Better late than never, huh? Better late than never. Better freaking late. I'm late than never, huh? I know I'm late. Do we have time to say hi? Good morning. Let's have a wonderful, blessed day of Halo. I'm sorry, guys. I'm ready. Let's freaking get it. W Sunday. I'm late, buddy. Yeah. All right, the game has already begun. Let's have a wonderful day today. I sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging out. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever freaking time it is for you. Let's get it going. Champ Sunday, baby. It's already begun. Maybe we'll go back and talk about it after the game or something, get ourselves situated. My bad. Optic lead. First hill. They're about to close it out. Oh. How we doing? Had the fade. Bro, I don't even know. I was watering plants, okay? My parents are in Italy, and I have to go help them out and water plants and keep their plants alive. Anyway, I didn't. That's my bad. It's my bad. I did not schedule.
That's exactly what Optic Gaming does. Even though the first one doesn't break, the second one is a very clean one. It feels like
look at you helping the family. You know what I'm saying? I got excuses. Let's get it. Legend with the beam already. They got the first hit. They're Sorry, they're half capped on the second. Yeah. All right. Hello. I love y'all. We're here now. We're ready to go. How's the audio? We doing okay? My voice is in shambles. We're gonna hold out. I hope we're gonna hold out for the day. I think we sound okay so far. I got shades. I didn't even get a chance to put the shades on. It's supposed to be a Champ Sunday tradition. Sliver away from the second cap, and Optic look locked in already. Renegade with 11 kills. 4 me on a donut. Optic formal right now is goosed, and Optic are decimating the competition. Interesting. 0-6 despite the 11-4 KD from Renegade. Can they save this hill with one setup?
Watch the kill feed. This will determine if the break happens or
watering plants. It was therapeutic, actually.
Here they come. Here they come.
Yeah,
my dad has a whole garden going.
3 players fall almost instantaneously. Wow. And Stella has to
give it steal it back. And Renegade with the camo continuing his reign of terror. 13 kills already. Can you give Formal a little bit of that energy? Maybe share with Formal a little bit. How about that? Renegade dominating. 14 now.
After that one. Not going the way of Space Station and Optic. Almost
late
on that second.
Tardy way.
Camo now in the hands of
Legend made some comments on Reddit confirming vibes are not chalk. Nobody focusing on COD. They're locked in. All narratives about Optic are fake and instigating as normal people knew.
Trying to find
a
little pick onto SSG.
Tell that to Hunter. Look at man, regardless of what pros are saying in their own personal time, it's not our intel to know about. You know, we're here for the results. We'll come up with ideas as to what might be the problem if Shopify go ahead and win it. But Optic aren't out this tournament yet.
And Optic now have earned the right to play this slowly.
Good morning, Mars. Good morning, everybody. Bammy, how we doing? I read all your names, but there's so many of you. I appreciate you guys. Hi, Samantha, new VIP in the chat. I did shower. I may not have showered last night, but I'm going to wash my entire bed sheets. It's that time of the... It's been like 2 weeks.
It feels like if Optic Gaming just even plays half of the game they've been playing, this one should be over pretty quick.
Good morning, good morning.
SSG can't get across the map. They can't even get towards
Minute 13 left in this game. Somehow, Optic are playing time on the third hill. It's been that contentious for the first 2 hills. Rarely do you see a team play time on the third hill. Renegade with perimeter position right now. Yeah, not giving SSG any room to breathe on any component of this freaking map. We're going to end it at 2-0. It's not fishnet. It's a shirt that does have a bit of a see-through component, but it's not a fishnet. It's a button-up shirt. It's a stylish. It's a H&M. It's just a button-up shirt. It's, I don't know. It is what it is, man. It's not coming off me. I don't see 3,000 subs. Oh, my word.
Yeah, suppressed, unfortunately, with the stick. Kind of gives Renegade
it's literally just like H&M, I think, bro. I don't even. It's not even that. Is it H&M? Hold on. It might be Zara. It might be Zara. I don't know.
Formal gets the trade. Fear not.
I went shopping with my girl, and she gave me all these wardrobe recommendations. So here we are. Not even original, huh? I can't even decide for myself.
a little bit of momentum here, and if they get this first kill, this could all of a sudden be a
No,
lot
it's
more
not.
interesting.
I'm not really brand focused. If it looks good,
Yeah, just should
you know, it gets me through the broadcast. It doesn't need to be
Even if
anything
they
fancy.
do cap this hill, there's only 20 seconds or so left in the game, so they would have to...
When did this match fight FaZe? Not necessarily. FaZe and Shopify are playing in the winner bracket after this. If FaZe lose, then the winner of this match will play FaZe. That's only if FaZe loses. Nobody said FaZe are losing today yet, okay? We got a FaZe glaze to worry about.
They take these
10 seconds left. SSG may get away with this capture. They're only 2 alive, though, and Renegade making it impossible. 1 kill! Formal got 1 kill. Are we ending like that? We're going to end like that. 1 and 11 with 8 assists. Formal. What is that stat line? With the from Renegade to Formal, the juxtaposition is insane.
Formal's laughing, by the way.
Yeah, he's got to laugh it up. Laugh it up, bro.
And Renegade should also be laughing. He is. Smiles across the board, unsurprisingly for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, is Gunny banned? Bro, I don't even know. I don't want to get into that right now. We're going to focus on the game. I don't know. It's just insane shit going down with that whole situation.
Every single game. So you'll have to forgive us.
Okay, hello. Is this just like childish at this point? I can't even see the game when I put the glasses on. It's Champ Sunday, though, right? It's Champ Sunday. I didn't get a chance to say good morning. Hello. All messages mentioning him are auto-removed. Okay, all right. We're cracking down now. Champ Sunday, baby. Champ Sunday. This is one of the final ones. Honestly, it's bittersweet because it might be the last time I get to do this with you guys. If we don't get a chance to stream for charity at Worlds, I don't know how we're going to do this again. I don't know. I'm going to miss this. There better be more events, right? There better be more events. Let's freaking get it. Let's have an incredible, monumental day today. Optic already starting out strong. I'd like to see a little bit more out of SSG. Lifetime ban? No way. I sincerely hope not. I don't know. How do you go from achieving your dreams to, you know, and then again, one of my... Ryan with the 25 gifted! Champ Sunday, baby, with some Champ Sunday energy. Holy shit. Let's get Ryan. I can't read. Zero Hall, Stan, Stellium, Reggie, Matt, Dragon, Cotellis, Ted Words. If you got a sub, flex it in the chat with a little Optic glaze, FaZe glaze, whatever you like. Welcome to the channel. You can thank Ryan for the goated 25 gifted. They'll be right. Holy. Owner of Legion was in Halo chat. Their team is not banned. He is not banned. The troll's in full force today. I'm sure there will be some of that. I hope we get a happy ending.
I think innovates.
I turned off the alerts. I gotta put the... So, we'll get the damn good Halo when another one comes up. My bad. Damn good Halo Ryan. My bad, bro. We need 1 sub just to get that back. Good morning, Ryan. Good morning. I'm calling the day job. You got me up on the work laptop. Let's get it. 260. Yeah, quick. You see it, right? We got 260 gifted last night. Insane, BJ. It's a hell of a day. Good to see you here, though, for the FaZe matchup coming up. Solitude Slayer can be brutal. Now, Optic typically in Solitude Slayer play confidently. That was the only map they beat SR in. This series layout, I'm not going to lie, is an excellent Optic layout. It goes from that to Oddball Livefire. Should be pretty comfy if you're an Optic fan. I'll put the shades on just for 5 minutes. I don't know. We're not going to commentate the game this way. I just wanted to say hello. Good morning. I sincerely appreciate everybody that goes out of their way to hang out in the broadcast and enjoy some damn good Halo on a Sunday. My word. I'm still waking up. I don't know about you guys. The gameplay will do that for me. 18 hundo? We're almost there. Yeah. I was saying it's bittersweet. This might be the last Champ Sunday we celebrate together. I hope that's not the case. I will be at Worlds. I just don't know what I'm gonna... If I'm streaming it. Rooting for me to do well. Thank you, Pastro. You believe. I'm trying to have faith myself, man. Having faith in you guys and the continued support. It's insane. Oh, little P.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. There it is. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's freaking get it. I'll talk about it after the series, John. We'll talk about it after the series. We already did last night, you know what I'm saying? We got Optic SSG. Game 1's already done and dusted. Formal might have dropped Red Stick, but it didn't matter. Renegade went insane. Slayer Solitude coming up. FaZe and Shopify in the winter bracket. That'll take place next. I know they did the commendations already. They gave out awards, right? Renegade got the Slayer Award. Psycho got the Support Award. Best Man got the Coach. I feel like it's the same people are getting the awards every time, just about. But anyway, unfreaking real. Let's get back into it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. 35% discount? I'll get it going. Yeah.
That puts even more pressure.
That's going to go all
on
day.
This pivotal game number 2 because they know how hard the battle will be in game number 3. It feels like their tournament life is riding on this game 2 Slayer, which is a hell of a lot of pressure to come into a game 2 with.
Yeah, but they win it. All of a sudden we got a series on our hands. All of a sudden SSG show us a little bit of life. And we might be talking about the series going a bit longer than initially anticipated with the game types that we do have.
Why do I always
talk about the game types
forget
now,
where
when
it
we get
is?
to game 4 and 5, things start to favor not the green wall, but the boys who like being in space.
Yeah, it feels like the perfect time to talk about it. I talked to Lunchbox about Aqua CTF, which is game number 4, and
rewards? It's not under rewards.
SSG, he described it to me as a potential
drops.
50-50 with the way that that's played against SSG. Then that would send us into a Slayer Solitude, I believe, is the game number 5.
Yes.
And he was saying we sometimes
found it.
50-30 Shopify, and sometimes we drop that game to teams that we shouldn't. So
how long do you think this day is going to be? It can't be 10 hours, right? 10 hours of Halo?
Series, there might be
I haven't started it yet.
For SSG to pull off some surprises. Let's take here a look at Legend and Stellar.
Yeah, interesting stats, right? You're looking at Legend, fantastic across the board. You can't really ask for much more of a player, a superstar like him. The other side of things, not great for one player who was hailed as the best in the game in that incredible SSG run last year where they won major after major, tournament after tournament. And this
for a second I thought it wasn't going to work.
was just doing things we hadn't seen before with the sniper rifle in his hands. But if you're looking at 0.8...
I might as well just use 10 because I've got enough to go for... I only have 3 more of these for the year.
You know, what this player is built upon. You think about comparisons between Royal 2,
all right,
going to give you positive, always going to put those
okay, for the next 10 hours.
That was stellar.
5 gifted plus is 35% off.
I agree.
No pressure. I appreciate you guys. Ryan already got it started with the 25 gifted without it, man. Insane, Ryan. Thank you so much, man. How many subs from VIP are you? How many have you gifted? Do you know? Hold on.
It just felt like he's now the
I can't go back and
putting
see
on
it.
The sniping shows. He's the one.
My chat's going too quickly.
Case in point, going 21-5 on a championship.
It's already gone.
And it feels like
I get limited powers from the OBS, maybe around 50.
And of course, even you could say, of course, the current ranking and power ranking away.
10 hours of Halo for a Sunday is light work. I mean, I only did 12 yesterday. My voice is feeling it, man, but we're gonna make it through. I got faith.
Right now, right?
What's good, Cody? How we doing? Toastmaster with the 5 gifted.
That is just good Halo.
Dr. Big Jaws, epic.
Damn good Halo.
Perfect, chaotic, Phantom. How you doing, guys? Welcome. Thank you, Toastmaster. You go. Let's get it.
Championship left in Halo Infinite. For them to determine how
you got the I just woke up. No, it's gonna be like this all day. The I just woke up voice.
They've done so much in this game.
I've got no upper register. I tried to sing. I test by attempting to sing in the morning, and I could not sing.
This series as well as the World Championship.
I do my Mariah Carey falsetto when I get up. You guys don't do that?
To believe that their team can go through and make it to a final and that they can lift a trophy at some
Christmas special, you know what I'm saying? BJ!
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. 5 gifted at a BJ. I'm trained secure, baby. Pistol Pete, Bronson, Flembu, Super, Izzy Rican, welcome.
You remember the turmoil they went
something light, I guess. Yeah. Courtney, how you doing? Good morning.
Phase players. It's been a very difficult season for them. And I think if they come,
I'm live on YouTube.
Like this
my whole YouTube chat is talking to me right now.
Gives them a little bit of hope.
I got Sammy, Raphael, Toss, Kaden. They're going off.
But if it's a 3-0,
refresh your YouTube.
How do you pick yourself up going into Worlds and genuinely believe within yourself, your teammates.
Let's get it. We're live on Twitch and YouTube.
That you're going to be able to
literally just hit the button on the broadcast.
Win when it matters most.
We got 250 of you on Twitch and 600 on YouTube already. I sincerely appreciate you guys. Let's freaking get it. Blondie, good morning. Wishing Optic the best today. They're already starting out hot in game 1. Hello, hello. We want a Gamba. Let's get a Gamba for game 2 in the Twitch chat. If you guys are hanging out in Twitch, who do you think is going to take game 2? Slayer Solitude? Well, it's a strong Slayer map for Optic. SSG are a relatively strong Slayer team. I feel like if they take games off Optic, it's Slayer where they're most likely. That oddball live fire definitely ain't happening.
Quite the matchup between those two. What an opportunity.
Morning, Zeb.
By the way, in that winners bracket.
Scotty Band. I don't know. We're waiting. We're waiting for the confirmation. I got no freaking idea what's going on with that.
An advantage, of course, having that series in the back pocket should the first one not go your way.
I came prepared.
With a chance to maybe make a claim.
I haven't hit the gym in 3 days, but I came prepared.
To look to go back to back and certainly be favorites if they can do so, going into the World Champs.
It's not a 4P. Whoa, hold on a second. Yeah, LVT have won one LAN major. So what are you trying to say? Somebody call it a 4P? They won the LVT, which is major level competition, but not a major. All right. Shades are coming off. We're locking back into the Halo. Let's get it. Game 2.
It is not only an ever important game number 2 Slayer.
It's a Sunday tradition. I can't see, you know, and it's also kind of douchey. Let's be honest. Barbosa!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Oh my God. Kicking off game 2 with 10 gifted out of Barbosa. That's a VIP. 327 total in the channel. Holy crap. Jelly Belly, Demon, Skull, Emporium, Snipe Lethal. Welcome, guys. Optic already starting out hot in this series. Let's see what they can do to carry the momentum in the game 2.
Space Station needs to take
I haven't been seeing a lot of SSG fans rooting for him. Hope for an SSG clapback
here.
That
work overnight to change that. We're going into game number 2.
It's got to feel good for Optic Gaming to now have that cushion game, as you say.
SR1 K-Sun. Yeah, but K-Sun doesn't. Come on, anyway. We'll see. That's a little bit different. LVT is a much bigger deal in my mind. Formal off the open strat. Not going to come out with the pick. Still looking for his second kill in the series here.
3 dead. And a 4-2 difference between the teams.
Optic will take the lead in the Slayer, in the open strat.
Rush, and Bound is going to be rewarded here with the first camera of the game.
Let's see how Bound plays if they want to extend this lead. And Bound is one to waste no time. Here he comes on the snipe push.
Just baiting
you might get a gifted, yeah.
Really important connection with the shock rifle, just to force
classic Bound finessing top S4 here.
Wow.
Doesn't even need to be here, apparently. Renegade is just demon mode. Renegade with a triple off the open, and Bound steals the over. What the hell? Bound's got camo roaming, looking for an opportunity to pick off anything, and Renegade is just shattering their dreams alone.
So far himself of SSG and
bro, Renegade is fully freaking activated. 6-0 to start the day. He's about to carry Optic to victory.
Puts himself in unnadable positions.
Watch your face.
Pre-nading every corner on the ground.
You know, Front can cause some chaos here. Can Renegade pick up off this damage? They traded.
He deals damage. He sneaks
around. Dead. He's alone. Renegade alone.
And they lead now 10-5, but a few kills do go in favor of SSG.
He's alone, but keeping his presence low here. I like the high ground positioning. Bait them into an interaction.
So it's not going to be an easy kill whatsoever. Optic have managed to get back on the map.
Clean.
It finds himself in the death screen quicker.
His team spawns behind him in Cafe. He doesn't give up his perimeter on Yard. Plays it so passively. Oh my word! That was a headshot, apparently. Observer not giving it justice here.
Faster than they happened. I think one player still bottom mid here, but the speed at which they took Stellar off of Ledge there, and immediately get the
Legend drops down in the market. Oh, and he killed his teammate. And Nate was so flawless. Legend's Trey led to his death.
To start the game 2 Slayer. This might be, we're going to have to check the stats, the most consistent a player
Renegade's so locked, he's killing everything in front of his reticle. Teammates and opponents. Absolutely fried. He's low-key on a 9-kill spree.
I know it's only
start the game off with a frenzy at this rate.
Game number 2 here, but this is really special.
Yeah, it could be happening.
What we're seeing from
oh
Renegade,
my, what? Random sticky gets the kill.
He summons a sticky that finds its
Renegade
target.
is determined to be Infinite's all-time MVP before this game leaves the circuit. That's the frenzy. Cuts the distance and he'll finally die, but job done.
The frenzy comes in clean.
Or not done.
It will be SSG
frenzy completed.
3 dead. Formal's forced to retreat here on LR, but still, that's unbelievable.
Camo collected by SSG, maybe a clapback opportunity for Donnie here.
Get away with a camo.
Surprise currently 4-4.
Just indescribable what Renegade is doing. For Optic Gaming at
definitely
the moment.
Stealing the show, but still.
does have an opportunity here for SSG.
SSG could regain.
After the whirlwind of Renegade at the start of this game. Only 4 kills between the 2 teams. Shock Rifle's about to come up as well.
What are we doing right now? We're checking every corner, not convinced that Optic is all spawned together in Cafe, right? They don't have the info that all of Optic are spawned there. And that might be part of the fact that Optic are hiding as much as they are, right? Optic choose to not expose themselves to any angles and hide until they're found out, and now they're rotating as a freaking unit in the Yard. Optic wolfpacking their way from Cafe to Yard, holding hands, making sure they're strong together in a disadvantaged position. Suppress his camo was useless. He got nothing with the camo. What the hell? You would think he'd be sussing out from the Cafe windows intel for the team. He made a low play through Hotel to get the intel. He could have gotten an angle in Cafe or something, you think.
Just useless.
I don't know. They took too much time to figure it out.
Trapped here in Cafe, and now 21-14. What a great job from Optic Gaming, and Feels like a perfect time after they shut down that camo to get into
He's not full committing to a push. They do have him corralled in the yard here, but the camo now not going to be an impact. Optic listening.
Get out. Stay right there. Stay right there on my ping. Stay on my ping. I have you. I'm here. You're good. Sit there. Bro, Bound, listen. He's going to slide in, bro. Just get ready to punch him, okay?
No.
Just get ready to punch him.
Get ready to punch.
Literally right to my left there.
We're not watching top gold.
Yo, listen. I have stickies. Yo, Bound. I'm gonna try to stick him, okay? Watch my push. Alright. Watch out, Bound. Back up. Don't overdo it. We're good.
Don't overdo it. Renegade is IGLing and shitting.
You're good. Weak trick. Nice.
Good stick. Good trade.
Back up.
Camo's in 20.
I'm in yard, man.
I'm mess one.
Yo, control for camo. Watch out, man.
10 seconds.
Watch your desk cam. Quick punch over.
Mark it.
Camo's coming out, guys.
Watch
Yeah.
Pushing bunches.
The patience out of Optic right now is typical.
I spawn here.
We play back towards loop. Snake fight, weak seller.
Watch out.
Peek lost, guys, my peek lost.
17 and 2.
2 yard.
Final form activated. Yeah. 18 and 2. He perfected somebody with a carbine.
Go near bear. One's going near bear.
What the fuck?
I'm hitting.
No, not on Champ Sunday.
That's fine. One bench.
We still have camo.
Camo's
out soon. Camo's out soon.
S4 Falcon.
The patience. Wait until they're compromised. Why do you burn the thrust? Cut the angle with the thrust on the left-hand side. I get it.
3 dead.
Ready to ammo!
Probably yard on you,
Yeah, yard, I think.
What could be a back strand? I'm
Go yard. He's blue, Kevin.
They're all blue though. I'll get your powder. Yo, same thing, Bound. I'll get your powder, okay?
It's
There's certain
disgusting.
things that you see, and you really
Bro.
struggle.
Yeah, for a team as fast-paced as Optic, to see them moving the way that they are right now, it's freaking typical, right? Playing slowly, not giving SSG a freaking inch in any opportunity. And Renegade, my word, the leadership out of this guy, 20 and 2, and he's calling plays, right? Telling the team what to do. Formal, interestingly, I don't know if his mic is lower audio than everybody else, but Bound and Renegade are peaking in the comms, and it feels like they're kind of dictating the play right now, which is wild to me.
Is now history defining.
Oh my word!
Picks up another one on the
This is
killing spree.
over.
Renegade is more than
It's
10x
beyond over. The
positive
series
in
is
this
over
fight.
in my mind at this point. What is happening?
Space Station have 2 more kills than Renegade.
We got an oddball live fire coming up after this. Keep that in mind. Optic's best map and game type is up next, and it is 42 to 23 in game
shaking
2.
our heads in disbelief.
Fire up
We
the
can already
grill.
say
These
this
boys
with
are getting
confidence.
fried.
We cannot remember
They're getting
a
they get
single
what?
player
Is
taking
it
over
cooked?
a bracket
Yeah,
the way
cooked,
that
anyway.
Renegade has done so far.
Oh my!
And it's 43 to 27 here. 4 dead for Optic Gaming. It will give us.
I'm too
chance
happy. I'm
for
supposed to
SSG
be
maybe
excited about
avoid
the
steak
contention,
dinner,
the
but
damn
that
good
really
Halo.
might be
I'm
it.
showing my bias. It's unacceptable.
Maybe the Slayer woes are starting to become a
7
distant
kills to
memory
close
here
it
for
out
Optic
here.
Gaming.
Sort of
Eco's
doesn't matter what
trying to-
SSG
I think
do
he's
to
trying
take
make something
advantage.
happen here for
Even if they
SSG,
work
but
their way
he's
to a
gonna get
camo, it's
traded
hard to
out.
imagine that making the difference at this point.
It's an insurmountable
That's
mountain
exactly
to climb
it.
here for Space Station to get back into this.
Down
one.
from the corner.
Bounce just
Almost
not gonna get
rated
damage
it.
in,
Wow.
Suppress gets the kill. Formal
Bit of a
finds
jump
another one as
scare
well,
there.
and it-
Saves
it's
his
just
life.
5 to go here for Optic.
That's a land
Still has
interaction.
got a camo, but even with kills falling
15
here, this
kill
will have to be
deficit.
something that, I mean, blows our mind even more that we've already had.
Renegade is
for SSG to come
43
back
and
here.
9 in the
46 coming in,
series so
47.
far, according to
See the
Witty.
46 kills on the board. There's the 47. You just feel like, of course, it's too
43
little, too
and
late.
9
Free
in
to
the
go for Optic
series.
Gaming.
Legend 11, 14, and 5. Renegade slowing down at 21.
Slowing down, he says. That was a stick. Yep, 22 now.
There's going to be one more to go here for Optic
One final
Gaming.
pick.
The question is, who is it going to be? The win is almost guaranteed.
That positioning
Bound's
there
gonna
is so
challenge.
clean, right? That
Legend's
back
gonna
down
get it. He
behind the
finishes
silo, he keeps his high
12,
ground. There's a little ledge
14
there.
and
That's a
5.
good way to play that area. I love
As
that
Optic
positioning.
Gaming
Band-Aid
wipe
and
the
hides there.
floor with SSG in Game 2.
This is something else.
Shyway Buy is
Just gotta
showing.
go ahead and say, by the
Optic
way,
looking
Renegade's down there.
insane.
Loves what he's seeing. It's probably the best Halo
Renegade
we've ever seen
stealing
the
the
Sun play,
show,
and I think it's the best
specifically.
Halo we've ever seen Renegade play, which I cannot believe we're saying because the man has more
This is giving me Arlington vibes. This is giving me Arlington vibes. I know that this is very late in the year, and the meta is much more developed than it was back in Arlington. The maps are a little bit different. The rules a little bit, slightly different than they were back then. Last Shot and SR, they're an unstoppable force, or at least they appeared to be. But this is giving me Arlington vibes, the way Renegade is playing. If he can keep this up, I'd be scared.
Is unlike anything you or I have ever seen in decades of professional Halo.
Don't even say that.
Have some pop-off games here and there. This is every single game you and I have seen on the main stage. Renegade is putting up numbers like this.
You can go to these tourneys? What do you mean you can go? This is yeah.
Yeah, to put it into context for people who are watching at home or here as well. We go to listen to
Puma. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, Big Puma.
Stunned silence. Like just watching what was happening in front of me.
Show the damage. They have not. Yeah, 22-5 for Renegade. 8 kills for Formal and Bound, and 12-5 for Legend. Legend with 14 assists. Heavily involved in that one, too.
Like when things are going well for you, things are going right.
Very interesting looking stat line. Very interesting looking stat line. 4 and 13 for Foul is an ugly show of effort, but it kind of doesn't matter, right? Collectively, SSG just getting walloped.
And you're ascending to a certain kind
if Renegade plays like this for the rest of the day, it's GG's. I don't know. Maybe, man. Yeah, keep in mind that I feel like this tournament cements the MVP awards for this year and for Infinite all time. Right now, Cycle has been a popular choice. I think the end of this tournament, depending on who pops off the most, could steal that MVP away. Turvin, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If SR win it, I think Cycle or Last Shot have a huge opportunity for MVP in the year, because this Worlds does not decide it, right? It's already decided by Worlds. And then Renegade and Legend maybe on Optic with the edge. It feels like it's between those two teams. Renegade with this performance, though, he could make a name for the entire Infinite circuit, right? All 4 years the game's been around, you could argue Renegade is MVP caliber. Burnt Suit, thank you for the follow.
The second they get the first pick, he goes, everyone back up, do not overdo it. When you're winning a game by 20 and you still have the discipline
Corny, if so, it would be heartbreaking if so. He did it to himself, but it would be heartbreaking. I don't know. We'll see.
Indestructible in my own head, but Renegade knows this is a bigger picture. He still has respect for his opponents of what they can do and how tough it is to win a series here on a championship
Optic never lost a single time in bracket to any team that wasn't SR. Okay, but they still lost to Mind Freaking Pools. But yes, this is where we are now. We, work with the circumstances you're given, right? We got an oddball live fire coming up. Best case scenario for Optic to close us out to 3-0. Start the day strong.
And if you think things couldn't get much worse,
MVP is a single player award. Renegade had the single greatest individual performance this year, period. I do think that if he loses in this lane, it is a single player award, but you still have to win. I think that has significance as well. I don't know.
Yesterday, they were losing quite
you still want to be winning.
Scenarios that they shouldn't have.
Yesterday night on the desk, Lottie and the desk seemed to be hinting at the idea that Cycle was like MVP. They've been calling because they were looking at his stats yesterday.
About the map control.
We'll see.
Up 15
it depends on who wins this tournament in my mind.
Camo as a freebie, and then about 40 seconds later, Lunch goes, by the way, we still have camo.
Say this respectfully. FaZe is winning one map maximum today. Damn. Arc Reverse, thank you for the follow. We'll find out, man. FaZe looked real good yesterday. I don't think they've dropped a Slayer yet. So the same trajectory they've been on since SLC. Can they rise to the occasion versus SR? Right? SR are scary to go up against. FaZe have never beaten them.
First record, only lost it once so far this season. Round wins first.
He says this respectfully. Yeah. Hey man, I mean
they were second, yes. But it doesn't really matter.
I get it.
Average round margin is insane.
And a round, by the way. So they are on average
so round to 100.
Yeah, exactly. They're winning about
100
to 72.5 and in that, excuse me, to 68.5 in those scenarios.
Season stats for Optic?
Got lucky there.
Is that oddball, yeah?
As you saw, Renegade, of course, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, we're smashing records already, apparently. Well. Good morning, Natasha. We've already hit 18 hundo. Just turned on the freaking broadcast. Thank you so much.
We haven't seen anyone this dominant in a specific game type since then.
Let's see what we're capable of.
It's been a fascinating series here, and obviously we're talking about Renegade and kind of lauding what we're seeing because it is just
historic series for Optic so far, but it's going by a little bit too quickly, right?
The series, this performance coming
I want the more the merrier with the Halo games.
Kind of celebrating what we've had so far.
I feel like Optic is speedrunning right now.
Celebrating the community. You see some of those big moments.
All right,
it's amazing.
I'm here. I know I'm late.
That even after all of that VOD has been put together and those moments picked out,
Clutch Academy on a 3-stream streak.
Yeah.
We're going for 1900.
Championship Sunday in front of us.
Can I
with the
create a
World
poll for who
Championships
wants
in front
OG
of
to,
us.
what, a poll between OG and
He's
SR?
just dropped 21
Who you
kills
think
in
will
game
win?
number 1, 22
That's
in
the
game
mods.
number
They
2.
might be done.
He's plus 16 in game 1.
How about we save it
plus
for later?
17
We can save it for later.
in game 2. And that
Holy
KD
shit.
is
4.2 and a
Crazy anyway.
4.4
Most
KD
players
in
do
game
not
1
end
and game
a
2.
tournament positive 30.
Holy shit!
Let alone a
5,000
series,
damage
let
and
alone
nearly
games 1
4K
and
in the
2.
second
looks
game.
like it looks incorrect.
This looks,
like
yeah,
4.2.
this looks phony, bro. This is insane.
And
These are numbers that the kill death column
was a bit
should
If he
not be
maintains
in
this
game
in the
four.
oddball, it would be
Should
a
be in the
record
threes,
for a series,
And we
I
freak
think.
out if the KD
What's the KD record for a series of Halo? Is that something that's been tracked? Because he's on
4.2
route.
and 4.4 in maps 1 and 2. The team here
Did he
put
cut
it
down
best.
time between
There's only one way to
matches?
say it. This man is going nuclear.
It's up to the players
He
as
has
well. It's not
unlocked-
just
I'm not kidding, this is
HCS, right?
career-defining
Whatever they
performance
got to
so
do
far, right? There's a
to
lot of Halo to play, and they still need to win.
keep in mind that both teams are allotted, I believe, a 5-minute break at minimum. Like SSG might have stepped away to take a break and talk amongst the team after getting beat 2-0 like that. They got to stall Optics' momentum a little bit. It's part of the
This is already
process.
one of the best Halo players in the history of the game, and somehow he has picked the perfect time to turn up and put together performances that I'm going to struggle to even find in the statistics in the history books. That even
No
come
way a
close
team
to
like
what he's
SSG
doing.
scrims lazy and beats Optic.
Those numbers should
There's been
not
some
be
criticism about
Picked it up a
Optic's
little bit in game
scrim
two after
consistency as
slow
well
game
in
one.
terms of how often they're playing. Not that they're not playing a
And what we
lot.
talked
I'm
about
just
yesterday,
saying
we talked about how
SR have been
everything going
setting the
up against Optic in
standard.
the elimination bracket, you have to try to shut down Renegade.
Right now,
As
Optic
you
looking
can
like
tell, we
the
didn't
more
make that a
well-composed,
key victory for
well-practiced
SSG,
team. I
because it
wonder if
doesn't
that
seem
will
like
maintain itself in the
anyone
grand
is up
finals.
to the task. And this is not a case, by the way.
Does KD equal MVP? I think it's a large component of what it takes to be MVP, but it's not the only indication of MVP, right?
Right, that's a big deal in a series.
There's so many other ways
Every
to
game that
productively
we've seen
impact
from
the
him,
game, and I think that's part of the
starting
reason
with
why Cycle's in the
elimination round one.
conversation. His assist
Until
work,
now,
his
Snipe Down maybe
support
put it
work,
best on the desk. He
his
says, "I don't know why,
overall
but it seems like this
statistics
team needs
is
a
what
kick."
makes him so
And they have to have
impactful
their
across the
back
board.
pinned against the wall.
Renegade is just a
With
through and
everything
through
being
slayer.
threatened, their
Do not
entire
get in front of this
tournament
guy's
life, their
reticle,
legacy
right?
being threatened. And then
that
they
is
start
powerful.
to put together
That is powerful.
special runs. And I dare say it, if you're just looking
But you
at
also
the
have to win.
numbers
So
compared
you can
to
have an
Arlington
incredible
and DreamHack,
KD
this one's already
and
more
go out in top
Yeah,
64 or whatever. You know what I
completely
mean?
agree with you.
Like,
we were looking back as
if your team
you know,
maybe is getting
Arlington
right,
as
or you're missing
the event where
efficiency
Renegade
opportunities.
dragged Optic through the elimination
Optic
bracket.
still want to
Well,
win
I'm
to
struggling
cement
find the appropriate words to
MVP,
describe what he's
you
done
know.
through the elimination bracket here. It has been
In the
he
minds
has
of the
put
pros
Optic
to
on his
cement an
shoulders at
opportunity for
times. He
MVP.
has, almost just lit up the room with what he's been doing on the main stage.
I'm not sure, Levy.
It's not even backpacking, it's like juggernauting.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's everyone get
He is
in.
blast proof.
Armored,
One of the
it's an
biggest
armored
takeover
suit.
abilities
This
in
man
the
is playing
HCS, for
full heavy
sure.
right now.
That's what I said. This is
And
giving
I
me
mean,
Arlington
come on, start
vibes,
the
right?
game
The
with
way
a
that he's
frenzy?
taking over this game.
know.
It's not
What's going
just
on here? This
how
is
he's
crazy.
putting down his opponents.
And I'm
It's
just
how
excited to
he's
watch more.
it's
Yeah.
how separate he is from his team statistically as well, right? Like it almost looks. I mean, not to be that guy. It looks like he's carrying Optic, which is nuts. It's one thing to destroy the opposition. It's another to look like you're carrying your team to a victory in a 4v4 game.
One way. And Optic all of a sudden maybe starting to shake a little bit, but here we go.
Optic's best map in game type combo. This is how we start every scrim. Every scrim watch party. Optic rarely, very rarely lose this. SSG got a freaking hurdle to climb, a mountain to get over if they want any chance to make this series contentious. Optic can shut this out and do it dominantly here. Renegade off the open strat, like playing like he's got something to prove. Killed him with a spike.
4 to start it. Eco's last player alive on Keydor. 4 dead for SSG, and it's another perfect opening
I think
for Optic
for the
Gaming.
sake of beating SSG, Renegade
Now
going
looking for
God
some
mode
heads.
is
He
inspiring,
gets a chance
but
to shine
for
here with the
SR,
sniper
I
rifle.
don't
He's
know
there.
if
Also got
Renegade going
repulse.
God mode alone
As
is
Optic
enough. Yes,
immediately
team
have
play.
the oddball in their
Team
hands.
play is
12
what it'll
points
take.
already on the board.
Not that
He's gonna be
Optic
picked up
aren't
here by
playing as a
Suppress, so he
team,
can be
keep that in
aggressive,
mind.
knowing that he can back out.
But
Look at the help arriving,
SR is
though.
a different beast when it comes to just individual ability
To support
and
Bound in that
efficiency when they work
situation, and
together.
Legend's got himself another camo.
Really nicely done from Legend. He's one of the players that when he has camo, he does not wait too long. As soon as he realizes he's in an isolated engagement just like that, he will start to deal damage, and it shows.
No shields are suppressed. A couple of stickies being tossed out, but again, Legend just making the most of this camo. A lot of players there may not show the experience or maybe the calmness in that situation, would over-challenge thinking that you've got that kill.
Yeah, risky to overchal that.
He needs to make the most of
Manages
his power
to
up,
isolate
and
the
by doing
sightline
so,
with
look
Eco
at the
and weaken him.
continual
Optic
damage
will
he's
push
put
the
out.
big
By the way,
door in the
important
meantime.
note that I want to talk about.
Tower
You'll notice there's
spawners,
not gonna be a
and
lot of
Legend
play
might
ball
have
in
some
these game
awareness
types.
of the
That's because
split
Optic
opportunity
Gaming,
to
one
back
of the
towers. I don't think he
secrets of
knows.
success in this game type is
Stella just killed
consistently
Renegade from
holding the
tower.
ball always at
He's
A.
gonna have to
They do
hustle
not
the
want
screens
anything
after
to do
this.
with the tower hold. So this
Diamond
will
Jacob, what's
consistently
getting,
be
bro?
done.
Thank you for the
Happy
biddies.
Chance Sunday
Wants to
Shy.
hold
Let's
James
go
Sunday.
Optic
pressure.
the
They want to make sure no one can play the ball. However, here they fall
Shy2Uglies_SG.
free dead. Renegade, last player alive.
Shout out to the
There's
green
a
wall.
little bit
Let's
of
go.
something to talk about here for SSG. Starting to pick up the slaying just a touch here. Suppressed has the ball in his hand. And off the back of the 4 dead, Stellar is trying to get aggressive onto spawners. And I think this is a good idea for SSG. Start putting the pressure onto Optic.
2 dead. You saw Stellar flew in there here.
We're looking to Stellar as the focal point of this team to bring
they do get the upper
SSG
hand.
back in this, maybe?
And they get 13 points on the board.
Braden might be able to activate.
That's the question.
Put on a show for us here. SSG numbers.
For Optic Gaming.
Ball collection opportunity, but the ball sitting in an exposed location at B that Optic can bait. They finally take it back. They got it.
They want a tower hold here.
You can see where the spawns are coming in, like you say.
Nice
so they want to
toss.
move that ball towards tower.
They want to be in the perimeter as the ball carrier.
If they know
Stellar's
that
got a lockdown here. Nobody in SSG picked it up.
In this game, they want to have the luxury of the play ball. That's why Optic wants to make sure on the other side that they deny that. You're going to see a constant battle here.
The game is oddball. Am I tripping? Like, they didn't throw it to somebody back tower and then hold the ball for a play? And now, what the hell was that? Now Optic had ball. They didn't play it. They didn't hold it. They got no seconds. Optic played.
Just like you said, they're going to look for those tower holds. They don't really want to play this mixy.
I can understand Stellar throwing it to like suppress behind them and then playing and holding tower.
Probably the only player on the map right now who you can almost think in that situation is still going to secure it. Obo in a bit of a precarious spot here.
Immediately.
Maybe they're all playing
off the map,
Slayer
like you say, and spots
Camo
out
off the map.
suppress. Camo dealt with.
6 and 5 for
SSG
Renegade.
can't put that one to use.
Stat line was so flawless.
You hold
Going
this ball out
even
here.
is not good
We
enough for
don't think so.
Renegade
Every
now.
time we get an opportunity, we're going to be tossing this thing off the map, and as a result, even though we just saw SSG with a decent amount of control.
Oh my word, Bound. Clothesline.
Oh no.
Uppercut to the face. He's deleted.
But every
5
time
bullets
you
in
see
the
that
chamber
ball
here.
pulled, Optic's going to say you're going to play
They're
our game. And
available
guess
for
what?
suppress.
Even though SSG did put up some decent slaying numbers just now and decent rounds of control and a full A-hold integrating into an attempted rotate, Optic's still leading.
Very low scoring round though between the two teams, I think.
Yeah. There's only 2 minutes left. It's 19 to 16 in points.
I think
These teams are going to war right now.
Two teams are when it comes to when they're a 4v4 scenario, 4 guns up. Optic seem to have the advantage, but you know, take gun out of that when you're holding the oddball. It's a very different
Donnie
scenario.
not going down
here.
without a fight.
SSG are being able to just pick away a few kills here.
SSG maybe going to opt based on the
3
rotation
dead.
from suppress. They're going to try to hold the ball at A.
He's
as
alone
well.
with the
3
angle
dead,
here.
though. Suppress is your last player alive. It's going to be a pull. It's going to be a rat
Clean.
tunnel rotate. Suppress doing well to hold his own.
Formal looking for him now too. Cheese slides off the jump up to screens. That's a tough lineup to hit right there, but a very valuable slide to get out of dodge from that location quickly.
And the use of the power weapon. Bound is trying to find the kill onto Stella.
4 dead. Bound stays up. Optic clean him up. We got an A small door hold here and a full perimeter around it. Optic have already pushed out to tower to block the spawn and force B. Suppressed is in a 1v1 on the right side of the map that Legend just won.
SSG has shut that
Keeping
man down
SSG
for the
contained
first
here.
and only
Yeah.
time this series so far, but still, even with that, it has not necessarily translated on the scoreboard because Renegade is most kills on the team and now leads the team in objective as well. So even though we might say he has lesser numbers, in
They sort of missed each other on this.
Over the game, folks.
SSG 3 hit through A plat and Legend backed up through cuts. They ended up going bottom mid and reconvening together in A. SSG had now gotten through. 2v2
60
here.
to 16 the score. The last time we checked in.
2v1 on Eco.
Scoring round with
Keep him busy. Eco trying to force a beatdown trade. He somehow doesn't get it. And now Optic with advantage state for the camo and a ball rotate to tower here. They can keep it cuts and hold tower and hold camo. This is a good temporary setup for Optic. Yep.
He's holding it between the spawners of Optic and forcing SSG to split their resources where he could just pick them off.
It's a great point.
Formal come out with his
what I was
fight.
thinking, 3 dead. That
Right-hand
is not
side, Formal
about
still
to be
up.
a rotate to tower. That's exactly as you described it. That's a transitional hold to be obnoxious and hold the ball right between Keydor and Cuts while they grab the camo. And it's still working for them. They're still
Formal
scoring
living at
here.
tower
And 80 to
opens the
16,
lane on
they
the right
finally
side
rotated.
to bring the ball to tower and maybe close
Now
the
15
round
points left.
right here.
For Optic to go up by 1 hit.
Easy bag smack.
There's one for Bound. Another player going to be challenging top middle, but changes his attention to
SSG,
the
they got no time. They got to dive. They'll kill Bound. Legend in play position. What?
Renegade is there to support
Maybe
him as
attempting to
well, but
repulse the ball and the player off the
at
map
least makes
together.
this one a little
Doesn't
bit
quite get
dicey,
it.
but
Formal though with the
Optic
pickup and the
back,
save.
As he's known
That'll be
on the
round
top
1.
right-hand side of your screen. He's going to be there to hold that odd ball for the last few moments, and
Sheesh.
Optic are up by 1.
Man, and like you said, before we could even really finish the
Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot, right? Tower control, keep the ball at cuts, and then A control, force the enemy to spawn at B. And before they even have any sort of sight line of the ball, they're getting shot at from 2 angles. Combined with Bound with camo, I mean, what do you do in that scenario? That was 1 ball hold from 19 seconds to 100, essentially. 1 sequence, right?
On SSG. It continues here.
Started
for
in
Optic
cuts,
Gaming.
rotated to tower.
They are looking so good on Championship Sunday, now 1 round away from closing out the game 3-0.
The routes that Renegade is taking at the moment, it's something that we need to highlight as well. The amount of times that someone's not looking at him when he's getting that first shot, that's just great map movement. That's awareness of spawn, that's awareness of what can be expected, and your timing.
I think ball maybe rotated to A and team spawn to Eco and small door. Shoot Renegade in the bag.
A glimmer of what we can expect from him with this S7 in his hands, and with the camo to go alongside it as well. Oddball is down.
SSG's land performance and their scrim performance, they've already proven are completely different realities, you know what I mean? So it is Optic though.
Should be taken, I was going to say down, but the QT away is going to
It's Optic on land, that's a different story.
Looks like Stellar has an idea of where Bound has QT too. A little 1v1 here.
Let's go, Brayden. He QT'd the instant before the bandit connected. Senji Bong, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Bound stays up. Burning camo time and sniper ammo. SSG to come out with time scrappy. Oh my word, from the sky.
Formal not going to enjoy that moment very much as a camoed Stellar flew through the air with that sniper rifle and delivered a bullet straight to the cranium.
2v2 for just a second. Notice how Optic loves this. Balls down at scoreboard.
Optic win 5 gifted. I'm here for it.
Optic Gaming gets the spawns they want at Big Door as well as Key
Sticky didn't connect somehow, went right by him. Optic 4v2 now.
They're going to leave that ball at scoreboard. Now they're going to continue scoring, and they're
Final
going to
Survivor
get
Eco.
big. They're going to get
Did
their
they take
spawners
presence
back
at tower
in. They
again?
Don't
Don't have time to do it now.
There's no risk of play ball. That's why this
Despawn
has
still
worked so
happened
well.
regardless. Renegade from Rat Tunnel ready for surprise. That nade
nade
somehow. He banked the nade to hit the wall instead of straight through the tunnel. Took max damage.
That Orbal out towards where the support from his spawners is coming in, and now Formal, who was last alive, contributes to 2 different battles.
SSG can now rotate the tower here. Can Optic catch him off guard.
Will
Bound.
SSG trade out in that situation to keep this a little bit dicey. SSG are wrapping that ball away from Bound and the rest of Optic, however, towards the tower. And we'll have a slender lead here, 29-16 the score.
This was something that SSG struggled with in Lattice versus Envy yesterday. Is they struggled to hold any sort of a setup with the ball. It's almost as if they didn't, like nobody wanted to have control with it. I don't know. They're so focused on winning the fights and creating an open lane to hold ball that they're not actually picking it up.
Suppressed is +3 with 31 seconds of objective time. Eco, he's +2. Fallon Stellar only slightly in the negative at the moment, but going blow for blow when it comes to
He's got a repulse and 2 nades in the back pocket. You can send him right off the map here, or just obviously back smack the man.
Just has another opportunity
That should be 2.
to run around the map. Just
Stellar cleaned up. 3v2 now. Eco
back.
back.
Kill after kill.
Tower. 5's the man. Maybe not a 5, but a triple. That was beautiful. You got to be thinking he's thinking about repulsing the guy, maybe, right? But not at all. Like he's just.
But the discipline comes in yet again.
He's just ready to take the fight with the
bandit.
bandit.
Get the snipe, and this is why he's
saves the repulse for later.
Even when Optic Gaming is leading, we've seen it time and time again in this series. They are patient. They are not overzealous, and this is the reason they're playing the way they are right now. Finally, the ball will be played. Optic Gaming happy to go a little bit of tower hold for just a moment. They fall 3 dead. But now they're up 49.
Snipe down and cuts. SSG with numbers. They got an opportunity for the ball rotate. The setup with Sniper.
Again, you blink, and all of a sudden, Optic back in control.
Foul with Snipe.
Falcated has found himself a sniper rifle.
That Slayer game, statistically, not a great one for him. 13, 13, and 15 in this one.
Such a nuisance in and around the pillars. The movement there, just to continually jiggle peek and not give a clear shot to foul. And then to come back out, challenge, having done the damage. Brilliant, brilliant. Positioning from Bound.
No way! Donnie jumping in that
SS
situation was risky, that second jump, but I guess he's just trying to execute the kill from an angle, like an off angle. Legend stays low and grounded with cover.
Tied with Eco and Suppressed now
takes advantage of that.
Entire game. So for the first time, as we're about to maybe see a lead change, we're tied right around the 50-point mark. Yes, indeed, it will be a lead change. SSG will take the lead in the round. And some Slayers on SSG starting to wake up. Is it too late, or can they get a round on the board?
Did keep in mind,
like, I feel like we're pretty well brushed. You know what I'm saying? We're pretty well combed. For that SSG, no ball play.
As soon as you start to talk about belief,
back tower hold here.
They've got the Orbal
full
back
perimeter
in
spawns in A.
Back into a lead.
Even when you're playing the tower setup, Optic doesn't even let you have the play ball, which is pretty remarkable. That ball can't even slip off mud.
SSG got to be careful here. If they fumble in the push, boom! Thank you, brother.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, welcome Kazima. Welcome,
They do get the first pick. Here they come.
Appreciate it, Puma. If they fumble on this rotate, this push, they'll give up camo at the same time. It looks like they do have the advantage for it. Suppress foul off the pinch. They'll clean up for me. Renegade dead here too. Ball played for Optic at least. Can they contest the camo though? Stella looking forward is Bound from Kedor. I don't know if he saw him.
Knowing that they've got the numbers, Last Alive is going to be Bound here, so he should be able to snag this with the spawners from Optic.
In a burn, Bound got in front of him somehow.
To do everything he needed to do in that situation. Stop, Stellar getting away with that power.
Also note what we just saw from these two teams. We'll see if SSG can come away with this. There's still a lot of fighting happening from bottom middle. Going to be a 3v3 for a moment. They're going to have to drop and shoot. Notice how different that was. SSG's holding tower, they don't get the play ball. Optic is pressured, they go mud, immediately they get the play ball, and as a result...
You want to believe that SSG can get a single round in this series, you know? Burst! Happy Champ Sunday.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
1 year, brother. Welcome back.
In the Slays department
1 year.
for
Appreciate it,
Optic
Burst.
Gaming, 20 and 16 with most
Final
assists
20 seconds.
for Optic 2.
Renegade not quite maintaining that 4.0 KD in this match, but
Stellar won't be able to get away.
doesn't matter. Win's a win, right?
Optic, it's a 2v2.
15 seconds to close it out.
Continues to hold the ball, by the way.
SSG got one final opportunity to push this, and they're staggered.
Now 10 points away from Optic 3-0.
Legend will early play and
Just play
fight.
it there. Nice little repulse as well to play that ball right around the camo. And as you said, 8 points away from a 3-0 in the series.
Bro's taking on a war right now. 2v1. Cuts both angles, avoids snipe, burns the ammo. Stellar still trying to get involved in it. He's last alive. It's about to be deleted. Optic 3 up here. Stellar against the green wall. He's stuck one. Doesn't matter. Final 3 seconds. Renegade with ball in. Optic! They don't give him an inch. They give him nothing.
And book their spot
3-0 close.
What a
And that's how they start Champ Sunday.
We saw SSG maybe
Sniped down on the desk. He talked about Optic needing to start hot if they want a shot at winning today. Right? Other teams might be a little scared of them depending on how this series goes. I think now we know.
Their game. They're going for the A-holds. The transitional setup was
coming in hot this
time
morning.
and time again against SSG.
SSG go out in top
and
4.
It's a clean 3-0 win.
We've seen that.
For Optic
They've proven
Gaming.
it time and time again. At least they maintain it.
273 across the 2 rounds.
Icy is nice with the 5 gifted.
On Optic Gaming,
That's some damn good Halo, brother.
20 for Renegade.
Welcome,
20 for
welcome,
Legend, 19
Zix.
for Formal, and 20
That,
for Bound.
Echan.
These guys were in lockstep with one another.
Reaper and Lion. Welcome, guys.
And I hate to do this to Formal, by the way, but
Thank you, Ice.
Some of the statistics we've been talking about have just been so absurd throughout this series. Winning game number 1 with 1 kill in King
The
of the Hill.
GOAT with the gifted.
One of
Let's
the
get
most
it Icy
iconic.
with the 5.
Yes, one of the most iconic stats.
Renegade absolutely killed
the
it this
entire
series. Yeah.
and tournament. 200
20
to
and
73
17 in the
total
final
score
game.
across the 2 round, but 2 rounds to 0 was that oddball live fight.
Somebody do the calculations on that. He had a 4.2 and a 4.7 in the first 2 games, and then this is, you know, a little bit over 1.0. That'll skew the stats a little bit, but I think he's got to end up with like a high 2 or a low 3 or something, no? Overall.
The elimination bracket finals to book a spot in that
For
grand
just
final,
KD, no
but
assists.
tell you what, you'd be a brave man to bet against it at the moment.
You really would. I'm amazed at what I'm seeing. I think everyone was ready for Optic Gaming to show up in a huge way here. This is, as you described it,
4.2 and a 4.4.
4.2
game 1, 4.4 game 2, yeah?
It's about legacy here, right? How are you remembered in Halo Infinite? A lot on the line, and I think Optic Gaming has showed up in a way that it has even blown away, I think, anyone's highest expectations.
What
right?
game was I watching? I was watching an LVT tournament, and Boo Boo made an insane, like, game-saving overkill play in Aqua CTF.
But as we said,
Simon, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And then I said that was damn good Halo, and then I clipped it. The clip that you're seeing, though, is the chick overkill from year 1. If you guys remember that, with Sherzy and Gaskin on the cast. 35% off all day. All day. We're trying to break some records here.
That we're seeing
2K inbound on the sub train, baby. We're at 18-15.
It's just unbelievable to see him performing.
What's good, Irish man? How you doing, brother?
We're actually lucky
Happy Champ Sunday.
Is on our main stage with Blaze. Renegade, what a series.
Renegade interview. That's only fitting that we interview Renegade.
Indeed. Get loud, everybody, for Optic Gaming. Getting it done right here. Renegade, my God, yo, you look like you woke up on the right side of the bed today, okay? You know, how you feeling being able to get that win?
Yeah, it was a really good win against a really good team. I think our teamwork is actually like improved somehow as we're just like we get better throughout the tourney. So if we keep playing like that, I'm really confident we're gonna win this.
I'm confident that you guys can win it as well.
I like how he said our teamwork has improved somehow. Like, they don't really even know. You know what I mean? It's just coming together. Victor, let's go, brother. Thank you for the 5.
It always feels like a home event when it comes down to Optic, just based off that fan base. But you still got a lot to do, okay? And I know you guys are all about your business. You ain't giving
Irishman with the 10.
Playing your game. But what do you want to just tell these fans at home?
Thank you, Irishman. Let's go, brother. Good morning.
Before we get back to that finals, and what you want to tell the fans in the venue as well?
To all of my fans, my family, my girlfriend, everyone, thank you guys for supporting. I hear you guys, and keep it up. And I'm gonna try to win this.
You heard it here. Keep it up, Greenwald.
Straightforward.
He's going to give it everything.
Let his Slaying do the talking, okay?
But that's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take it away.
That's chemistry. That is just chemistry.
Thank you so much, Blaze. You heard the man himself.
Sometimes it just can't really be explained. I think Optic, especially, play off a little intuition, play off of vibes, play off of momentum. So I don't know. It's working for Renegade, and hopefully he maintains whatever the heck that was in the series to come. We'll see.
Pattern that is emerging this season, and I feel like a broken record often actually on the desk, and it's mainly because
we got one broadcast today, basically, right? What's LVT covering? Are they just watch partying? I think they're just watch partying the same matches, right? Because all of our focus today is right here, right now, on the main broadcast. We got FaZe and Shopify up next in the winter bracket. Loser plays Optic. 3 teams left. Formal with the status update. When was that from?
And that was a completely different roster from what we even saw yesterday.
Yo, best 1 and 11 you'll ever see. Trust.
They can't keep getting away with this. Like, they just can't. But it's funny. We
I trust him. I trust him.
About it a lot. We say that Optic needs to get dropped to the lower bracket early in order to see that best version of Optic.
Yo, Renegade going 21 kills?
It feels like it's true.
With Formal 1 and 11?
Create diamonds or can burst pipes. And
there's more than meets the eye with that stat. How about that? Alfredo with the 10.
You're all breathtaking.
Where the Optic haters at? Greenwald taking some hits on the Papaya. All right, brother, enjoy.
And Optic still took over.
We'll see. We kind of came in this Sunday anticipating an Optic win with SSG. Let's be real for a second. Now, was that beautiful? Was that the best possible look you could see out of Optic on a Sunday morning? Absolutely. But SR is a different beast. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced they're just going to upset and reset the championship bracket, But that was inspiring, for sure. They got a lot of work to do. Name is Rage. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Single alleyway in this map for them.
Job's not done, right? Job's not done.
They thrive there. What did you make of the start?
Don't get too excited just yet.
How they really just set a tone immediately.
Yeah, I mean, that was one
Renegade
of the most
had a 2.33 KD
stretches of games from a single player that I've witnessed in this game so far by Renegade. I mean, what was it?
He missed Arlington,
3 and 22 and 3 or something. Like, it was unbelievable stats there. And honestly, I think regardless of formal stat line, his #1 asset is his communication. And with the way that he communicates, you can tell it's almost like Renegade is playing with the outlines of the players on because of the information that he has. You had Legend.
Optic plays the loser of SR and FaZe.
But I promise you, the information he was giving was allowing Renegade to be put into the spots, because when you watch him play, even that Game 2 Slayer, it reminded me, I was talking to Wesley back, it reminded me of what I was like in Halo 3, where you just kind of move around the map and people aren't looking at you. And
reminded me of myself, he said.
Is he invisible?
Fair
no,
though.
It's just because his positioning is that strong, and his awareness and map awareness is that strong and that far ahead of other players that it just looks easy.
I just want to put that.
Interestingly, Renegade's playstyle and Snipedown's playstyle are actually comparable. The way that they play, like Snipedown says he's the best at shooting players who aren't looking at him, who aren't ready for him, right? Snipedown's got a really good read on the game. He makes it look easy by finding his timings from good positioning, right? To just hit targets that aren't prepared to be shot at, right? He plays off advantages perfectly. Renegade, though, doing something that looks almost inhuman, but I do think Snipedown and Renegade's playstyles are comparable.
He's capitalized. I talk about it all the time.
Ola reminds me more of like a cycle. I know that's been the comparison recently, is that Ola is kind of like cycle in the way that he plays.
There you go, Tony. It's like
well-rounded, extremely difficult to kill, extremely
Legend, honestly, just an incredible
he's just a menace like on the map in the way that he's interacting with assists, with just overall support damage, with survival, with utility. Renegade's more just like straightforward, deadly shot, deadly accuracy. Don't get in front of this guy, he'll freaking run you down,
This is probably the first time I've seen somebody in this situation in an Elim semi-final on Sunday finish with a 2.3.
At some insane self-glaze? Yes, but it's Snipedown. Like, in my mind, he can get away with it, kind of.
The last time, I don't think I've ever seen a 2 on this graphic, especially not on a Sunday. Unbelievable stuff. And you're looking, it's a bit, kind of topsy-turvy here, right? It's lower half heavy. We're looking at Bound with a 0.8, 0.6 for Formal, which is quite uncharacteristic. However, damage is still there. It's
0.6 in a series that they dominated is pretty crazy, right?
To talk home about here. But it doesn't
28
matter
kills and
because
45 deaths out of
what's
Formal in that
happening
series.
is Objective efficiency is coming through.
That's
Everybody's
it.
doing their job. They don't really
Thanks
care
for
who's
all
getting
the
kills,
scrim
who's getting
tourney
the slays, as long as
coverage.
someone is getting
Hoping
them.
Snakebite
And Renegade,
can
like you
lead
said, is
FaZe to
getting enough,
something
not only his
special.
team, but
Well said,
he's basically
Datsun. Thank you for the
outplaying
14
every
bucks,
single
man.
person on
Much
the other
love.
side of the stage.
We got FaZe
It's
coming up
unbelievable.
next.
If he keeps this
Alfredo
up,
with the 5 on the YouTube. Alfredo says, job ain't done. Brick by brick. Do you like Mexican food? Yeah. I like, bro, I eat everything, man. I'm not picky. We just had a giant burrito yesterday.
To practice more. I mean, what is it? The hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard.
If that's a fair example,
teams that are ahead of them are working harder than them, and it's going to be
Dad Bite for the win. Snakebite has been looking like MVP on FaZe, but you want to see,
if,
top caliber
they're playing catch up
plays from the team collectively. Trippy last night definitely locked it in too. Trippy woke up.
We know that team truthfully can.
100%. Tony, would you share the same sentiment here for SSG? I mean, they are obviously kind of untraditional when it comes to practicing, and we know that.
Probably not as good as the US, I would think.
However, you're now in Championship Sunday. There's a different level that needs to be met. Maybe it's important to get reps against teams like this in order to be prepared.
Don't forget about the
fully
sushi
prepared with what
incident.
you're coming up against, because the power imbalance there was significant.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is totally right. Like we said, they're still gaining experience. They're still trying to figure things out. On the
MVP
flip
of the
side, I will
tourney?
say, I guess
I don't know about that.
The positive note is you lost to Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming. That's it. So at least you didn't lose to a team that you weren't supposed to. At least you didn't lose to a top 8, a top 12 team. You did what you had to do in pool play. You did what you had to do in bracket play to get to Championship Sunday. I would have been more worried if, like, say, for example, they would have lost to Envy in that pool play or something else. So I will say, there's somewhat of a light at the end of the tunnel, I guess.
SSG did definitely prove the haters wrong by beating Envy twice in pool play and last night. Like, I think a lot of people were kind of questioning whether or not SSG would even be top 4 anymore. A lot of people expected Envy to finally kind of break that ceiling. It didn't happen. It is sort of the same story as every other event this year, so I know maybe not super exciting for some of you guys, but it is good to see SSG maintain some sort of consistency even if they got knocked down. I don't know where to put myself. That's the bracket.
This is
the journey that we've been on to get here.
Better test right now for them on this day, because it's
Shopify and FaZe in the winner bracket.
The teams that just completely exceeded them.
And
every
Optic
single
have made
time,
it
no
through.
matter
There's
how
3
much of a
teams
leg up
left.
they have had in situations.
What's up with
Optic
Gunny? We're gonna
and
go on break in a
Shopify.
second, and
It
maybe
is
we can
really,
try to
really difficult sometimes
talk
get
about
over
that.
a
I
hump.
really
You
don't
need a ton
know
of confidence, but I will
what's
say,
happening there.
with how they've been playing this weekend, I think they have all the confidence they need. They just have to convert. They have to put it together.
Making
And
fourth
we might be seeing
consistently.
that, though. Hometown
They've made
team on
fourth
the main stage,
consistently.
we
Whether or
might
not
be
it was
seeing
a
that.
struggle to get
Although
there, a win's
Shopify
a win.
Rebellion have been
In your favorite watch party all year,
incredibly
would
clean.
love for me to
And of
bring
course,
these
Optic
vibes over to
Gaming,
COD.
they're
The
very
COD season.
comfortable. It seems
Well,
to be
Halo
home
takes
for
that
them
break.
in the
We'll see
elimination
what
bracket,
Halo's
and they
doing.
are
We're still kind of
happy to
waiting for the
bounce
end of
back
October.
up
I
into
definitely,
that grand final
I've got tabs on COD. I'm interested. I'm not sure what next year will look like, but I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it,
on
man.
our wonderful Twitch drops, But if you haven't and you're tuning in for the first time, this is what you can get. Make sure you're tuning in, because Championship
JT
Sunday
says, hi, Shyway.
is
My kids
absolutely
and 2
amazing. Of
cousins
course,
were
you do
visiting
get
Toronto
Twitch drops
soon.
to
Do I
beat
have a
too.
spare bedroom?
All right, folks.
Unfortunately,
we're gonna
no,
head to a
not
quick
JT.
break. But when
Come
we
on,
come
bro.
back, you know what time it is. It's the winner.
I hope you have an
side of
amazing
things, and
time.
we're
If you're not,
seeing
you're trolling me.
two
You're trolling me.
powerhouse teams duke it out on
Hope
that
you have an
main
incredible
stage.
time in Toronto.
One is going to be falling short, but they have a safety net. The other into the most prime time position that you can dream of in a major, that grand finals. Both one series away from it. Who will reign supreme? Shopify versus FaZe coming right up after the break.
If you started in lowers, it's only single elimination. How do you, so you start in lower bracket if you place low enough in the pool to start in lower bracket, and then in which case, your bracket play is single elimination. Optic started in winner bracket, though. They got beat by SR, and they were sent to lower bracket round 1. So it's kind of as if they were sent directly to lower bracket because they didn't get any sort of advance positioning in the bracket, if that makes sense. They've had to play through the entire lower bracket, but they did start in winners after losing to SR. If that's sort of what you're asking. What's the Gunny drama? Look, man, so I don't know. I don't want to, try to be responsible in the way that we broadcast stuff like this. But yeah, Gunny, there was some sort of altercation that took place at the event last night with Despiteful or whatever, and I don't know what the result of that is. I saw like a video. It was on APG stream. It was really disappointing, really freaking disappointing, man. Gunny, I know he's a controversial guy, but I also have a lot of respect for his work ethic. He put a lot of time and energy into grinding. This is his dream to be a pro player. 4 years of dedicated effort, grinding more than freaking just about anybody. He finally makes pool play, and him and his teammates as well, Uzi, they've been grinding hard since, I remember them in Raleigh, event 1, we're going at it, right? Like, so that's been a journey for them too. And I know Little Gators, it's his second event, but still, like, they made it to Worlds. He may have compromised his whole team and all their dreams and their chances at World Championship, depending on what HCS do with what happened. I don't know. The biggest, most frustrating thing, like, it's like I think I didn't see a hit, but it looked like he might have tried to hit the guy or something. But the biggest thing is, like, if you listen to him talking, he's baiting the like he's instigating. He's instigating the altercation, which is so freaking, like, so irresponsible and just so disappointing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It freaking hurts. It hurts because we were like practically crying the other day. Mikey, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Everybody's so inspired to see the journey that the guy's gone through, and then to literally the same day or the next day do that is just, it's embarrassing, man. I hope he learns something from this. Yeah, no, I don't know. Let's try not to be like, this is, my chat is not the place to, like, directly attack or disrespect anybody in the community, guys. That's not what this chat is about. I think it's fair for us to be pretty disappointed and unhappy about it, though. But let's not, like, chirp the guy. Save that for somebody else's chat or whatever. I'm hoping for the best. I want to see, for the sake of the rest of his team, I want to see those guys at Worlds, right? Because the rest of them absolutely deserve it. Like, I don't know. I'd like there to be a happy ending. But I can understand if HCS penalize him in some way. With the video. There's a video, bro. You listen to the video?
Oh, that's just good Halo right there.
Thank you, Mikey.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, the Prime Gaming sub, Mikey. You go, appreciate it, man. Welcome. I hope it's like, on one hand, I hope they can go to Worlds, but on the other hand, if I'm in HCS's position, if you allow him to go, is that you sort of inadvertently advocating for that behavior? You know what I mean? It's like the difficulty with HCS, like it happened with Sparty. I've been through my own shit as well, right? With Sparty, like, maybe he didn't deserve the suspension or the length of the suspension that he was given. But I think the biggest thing is when instances like that happen, like if there's anything that maybe breaks competitive integrity, HCS has this responsibility to show the world how important it is that rules like that aren't broken by making an example of the person that makes the mistake, right? So it's like you really got to understand that it's a privilege to be at the event and to have these opportunities. A small interaction like that, it might seem insignificant, but because of the internet, it's blown up into something much bigger, and HCS has more responsibility to do more with it. You know what I mean? Like, there's more pressure now to create, like, to penalize the guy. Because if they don't, there could be blowback, depending on how big of a scenario this is. This is why I don't want to talk about it too much as well, because it's like the more that we shine a light on it, the more challenging it's going to be for everybody. It's like it's better that less people are talking about it and making a big deal. Anyway. There's the music to underscore the vibes at the moment. I don't have the video. I don't know. APG was reacting. We saw it last night or something. But anyway, it's just disappointing, man. It's disappointing to see. It wasn't like the worst. I know that they haven't. There's been a long time kind of is feud the right word? Like they haven't liked each other for a while. It's like a high school. It looked like a freaking high school like lunchroom. I don't know. It was childish. Very childish. Very childish. But it wasn't, like, serious, but when you're in a position like Gunny is, like a privileged position like that, making a mistake like that has a compounded effect, basically. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not watching it. We already saw it. I'm not watching it again. See if they can cook? What are you talking about? How you doing, Violet? Worried about his mental health. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too, is like, let's say that he recognizes it was a genuine mistake, but the man's still punished and he still has to live with that for a long time. So, that's very challenging. I can definitely empathize with what it's like to, be penalized for something and have to, I don't know. He's a strong guy. I can tell he's a strong guy, even if he's, maybe not managing controversy in the best, most mature possible way. I think he has the ability to overcome and to come out stronger and to come out better from something like this. I just sincerely hope that that's what happens, that he learns.
Here in Charlotte. There is so much left to play for, and what on the winners bracket.
Yeah, the subreddit's going to do that to everybody, though. Keep that in mind. The subreddit definitely doesn't pull punches. It's not the most respectful. I don't know, man. I think that the subreddit sometimes needs a little bit more like moderation. I think people can be obviously like downvotes is a form of moderation, but I think that there's some toxicity there sometimes, and I don't really enjoy engaging with that stuff too much. Take it with a grain of salt. We will be focused on the damn good Halo. We're at a break. That's why I said if we talk about this, we talk about it on break, and then we get right back to it. I don't know yet. I don't know what's going to happen with Melly. Don't mind me with the epic music. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going to happen. There's no confirmation on anything. I'm hoping for the best here, but I do understand HCS's position. If they are given that information, I have to make a decision about it.
Envy and I'm not TSM. Envy
Yeah,
and TSM.
TSM.
So
They're
very different
Yeah.
caliber of teams. FaZe looked really good, but they haven't played this level of competition yet. So I'm curious to see if they can.
FaZe Shopify winner bracket. Match 2 of the day. The first one was a speed run. Here's a 20-piece nugget for the Optic W's yesterday in the SSG belt to ass treatment. Ready for some damn good Halo? Keep it up. Keep up the great work. So Lexi, thank you for the kind word or the kind words and yeah. Belt to ass treatment from Optic onto SSG. The $20 super chat. I appreciate it, Lexi. Thank you.
Shopify Rebellion, your previous champions, can they do it
Is it
once more?
Silexil? I feel like I'm Silexil. My bad if I'm mispronouncing your name, brother. Thank you so much for the 20. I call you Lex. Relax, Ryan.
The body. Snipe shot connects with Glory's body as well. And he hunts down the kill. Double kill. Make it a triple for last shot taking over the round.
Last Halo Major, last day. Yeah? Enjoy it while it lasts. Is that live fire? That's like a schematic of like live fire,
It really is
right?
a family of 4 out
That's
there
pretty cool.
on that stage. I'm not
They've been
gonna
doing that
lie
with
to
every
you.
team.
Take kind of note of social media. These guys are always together. They're vibing. They're creating videos. They really are a team dynamic that I think most will strive for. They have great vibes. Their chemistry is off the charts. But most importantly,
It's like, yeah,
it translates into
is
gameplay.
despiteful
I think
in the
that
right
dynamic of a
by
team
any
is
means?
really
Absolutely
difficult to
not.
kind of
But if
force
you're
here. I
baited
think
by
you
a guy
land
like that,
in the right
and
place at the right time
you're
with
not
people
able
who
to
are
let it go and
level-headed
to just
have the
move
same
on and
ideology
not
here.
instigate
And
further,
fact
then
that
you're
I'm
part of the
seeing that
problem. You
consistently
understand
from
that,
all
right,
four of
Eric?
them. It was
It's like
really like
a guy
that
like
from the
Despiteful,
second they all got together
he
in the
doesn't seem like
off-season, which is
a good
why
person to
I feel
associate
like they were
with
so
from all these
successful. They weren't
interactions. I would just
challenged
remove
at all
myself.
until Optic Gaming.
Be the
They've
bigger
now
man
found their
and just
foot. They
remove,
know
just
how
move
to
on.
adjust
You know what I
when it
mean?
matters
Like,
most. How are you
this
feeling
could have
about
been
Shopify's
solved
chances
years
against
ago.
FaZe here?
It could have been solved a long time ago.
Definitely feel confident with Shopify's chances. They've been the most consistent.
Yeah, there's no
team, I think, for
excusing the
last few
behavior.
events in terms of
No
getting to
excusing
where
the
they're at
behavior.
right now. Honestly, this team in general, I think, is an easy team to root for because you have a couple up and comers. You had Renegade
All
and
right,
Shotzi
Witty,
in
Witty,
05,
okay,
and now you
okay.
have like the Legends, and now
Once
you have
again,
the
guys,
Cycles and the Last
try not to be
Shots on this
directly
team.
disrespectful
And this is a
to
team when it was
people
put
that-
together, and I think everyone knew they had the skill, but didn't know what to expect when it came to this roster because of the new talent. And I love the fact that they didn't just go to household names and pick up friends and do this. They really decided these are the best people that we think we can put together for this team, the best play styles, and we're seeing it finally come to fruition, and it's doing it at the right time.
They really do have difference makers on that side. Every single one of those players can really step up when it matters most, and it's going to matter an awful lot in this series. On the other side of the stage, and I want you guys to be excited.
That's fair,
because, of
Synesthesia.
course,
That's
it's
fair.
your hometown team, FaZe. They are in a fantastic position. They are feeling really comfortable right now, coming off an incredible series against TSM last night, feeling themselves. This team, can they ride that wave? Can they continue forward? Let's meet the hometown heroes.
The Halo music choices.
Jump out, no scope for the triple kill. Wait, can he do it all? Hey, listen, you madman! An overkill!
They picked some banger tracks. This is in Farthest Outpost, in the middle of the song. Farthest Outpost. Watch a little longer to find out, Galen. Covering Joey.
Well, the buzzword for this team has been
Here's
growth.
FaZe,
It's been
POV.
consistency. It's been how can we get better from here?
Survive,
There's just two
yeah.
teams that are in our way, and every single time we feel like we are about to do.
How we
it,
feeling about
it
FaZe,
falls
chat? Be
apart.
curious
It's
about
been
the
very,
predictions.
Very unfortunate to watch. And we talked
Predictions for the
a couple
upcoming
of things about
series.
What really might have been missing.
Shopify have looked
Objectively,
unstoppable.
certain situations
FaZe,
in the
thankfully
series.
for
Lay out
them, they
Tony.
confidently
How
won their
has that
match versus
growth been, though,
TSM
in
to get
Charlotte?
here.
Where are they at now?
It was a 3-0 as well.
Talk about FaZe being one of the best.
They looked like they earned this, you know, more today, more this weekend than ever
their
before.
objective efficiency. Well, I'm looking at
Am I beyond hype for the new Halo announcement on the 24th? I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm cautiously optimistic, you know?
These are mapping game modes that FaZe have previously struggled
At SLC,
on.
we hit
Well,
3K
so far,
subs and we got
CTF
kind of crazy
Oddball,
back candy.
Undefeated at this tournament are FaZe. We challenged them to get more objective efficient.
Sweating because he's
and they
locked in.
answered that
He's that warm already.
Yeah, I mean, if there is ever a time for FaZe to take this and get themselves into the grand finals, this is it. Because if
FaZe with an upset
don't
would be
win the game sets that
insane.
You've been so consistently winning, and then
It would do
end up
Optic
in
a favor,
lose bracket
too.
against a red hot Optic. It's going to be tough and could take a mental toll.
I think my biggest
they
concern
kind of
right
need
now
this
for
win.
FaZe is not about
Going down to
how much they've
Shopify
improved.
and being
Obviously,
battered
it's
for the
pretty
Optic
clear, right?
matchup.
It's about Shopify
I can't help but
Rebellion
feel like
and
it's just
how
more of
easy
what we've
it is
already
for
seen.
them to be so efficient. It's like second nature at this point in time. So my question mark for FaZe really comes into, are you ready for the level of kind of teamwork and strategy and structure that they have? Not just being forced, but it's muscle memory at this point. We're looking at players who are moving around the map. For example, even Cycle and Last Shot, to be perfectly honest with you, the way that they move around the map and position themselves, it's
Trying to find
unbelievable.
places
Years
for you that
ahead
don't
of
block the
really that
casters.
age. And it's truly extraordinary to see. It's what wins the
Pick
game.
a safe
That-
word?
having that
Bro, what
level
are
of
you? Why would
structure
I need a
and
safe
composure on a
word?
map
Just
is
approach me like a
massive,
normal
and
human
it really
being,
does
bro.
bode well for the efficiency of objective work. I mean, what happened yesterday where I blinked and literally a CTF game was over on Collie? I could not believe my eyes. That is going to be
That's a weird
really,
comment,
really
man.
difficult for FaZe, but
So
I'm hoping they can
anyway.
step up to the mark. Tony, are you feeling
Don't
kind
put me
of
on
secure
edge
in the
now.
thoughts with FaZe here, getting
Tell
on
me
that
to
main
pick a
stage,
safe
knowing
word
like,
whenever
okay,
I meet
we're
you.
going up against the most buttoned up team. Are we as buttoned up? Because actually, when you look at playstyles, they're quite similar in playstyles. Both these teams want to be efficient. They want to work well together. They're not scrappy teams going.
A lot of you
head-to-head.
professional,
This is
for
gonna be
sure.
Who outworks who?
Well, and like
Where's
I
the
said,
crowd?
I'm
We
really
need a-
proud of
we need a
FaZe for
full
making the
audience
improvement
for
going
this.
into tournament, but
It's
I'm
a big
on the
deal
flip
right
side
here.
of things, Shopify Rebellion already had the widest map pool. They were already great at Oddball and CTF coming
Who's
into this
pretending,
tournament,
Nori?
and it's the same from them. And I will say, I'm happy
I think
you
it's pretty
mentioned
clear
Cycle.
FaZe are the
Watch
third
out for
place
Cycle
team right now.
specifically
They might
when
change
matched
that this
up against
weekend
FaZe,
if they surprise us all.
He outplays everybody else in the lobby by 20 kills in the series. He tops out assists. He is always the player to watch specifically when going up against FaZe.
I will say if there are two players right now on either side that you want to maybe remove from the game in terms of the power
Remove from the
that they
game.
have on a map,
And
it's
their
gotta be
controllers.
Cycle and probably Snakebite as well. Those two are going to be very difficult. They have been making extraordinary plays for their team, and they're going
I don't know
to
if we've
try
seen
to
the map
step
set
up
yet.
the most.
We'll see
So
it shortly
have
if we
to see
haven't.
What happens very shortly, and you know, guys, it is time to get onto the main stage. It's time to hand over.
Casters
to our
might pivot
T1
to it and talk
forecasters
about
who
it.
are taking the reins, boys. Last major of the season, last winners finals of our major here. This is a big one. Shopify and FaZe. My goodness me. I hope you guys
We've got
enjoy.
Wes and Walshy.
Thank you a lot. This
Clutch
is
and
the
Walshy.
big one, Dave. Charlotte, are you ready for a championship Sunday winners bracket finals match? Your hometown team.
Which way we
made it
glazing?
all the way
Let's
throughout
drop a
the
FaZe
championship
glaze
bracket.
in the
FaZe
chat.
Clan proving some of the doubters
Chat
wrong,
might have twisted
getting
my
to this
arm. We got a
point.
new
But
FaZe
it is at
glaze
this
emote.
point that
So
FaZe
I guess
have
we're
normally
trying to see whether or
fallen.
not
They
FaZe
have
can
not
do the
beaten
unthinkable
Optic Gaming this year. They
and
have not beaten
upset this
Shopify
juggernaut that is
Rebellion,
Shopify.
Dave. And when these two teams match up, it always
There it
feels
is.
like Shopify Rebellion bring their A game.
We got a lot of
What do you
Lucid
expect
fans
to see from FaZe
looking to
to
see whether or not
maybe
this guy
in their
can
hometown
find
event
success
to change something
outside
up?
Optic.
I mean, on paper, when this FaZe roster was formed, we start to say, I'm a believer. On paper, this team is going to click. It's all going to
Yeah, I'm
work
hoping
out.
for some damn
But
good
we
Halo.
saw the early
I
struggles.
love both teams,
We
man.
saw
That is
that
just
I'm
good
happy either
Halo
way.
right there.
Knocking
That is
over
just
the
damn
hump.
good Halo. My God.
Sneaks on the YouTube. Welcome, brother.
Displays
Thank you for the
missed
YouTube sub.
call-outs.
Let's get it.
But that's gotten slowly and steadily
Let's get some
better.
damn good Halo.
Event
I don't
by
want a
event.
3-0. I
And
want a
this
game
one,
5.
Undoubtedly, is the best
I want a
I've
game
seen
5,
FaZe
baby.
play yet this
Let's
year.
see it go the
Yeah,
distance.
great news for FaZe so far throughout this event.
I wanna be
Battle-tested. They've
on
showed
the edge
their
of my
ice.
seat.
They have won multiple
I wanna
game
be
fives.
nervous.
The close games have gone in their favor. They're going to need that to push this series further in the distance. Usually when these two teams match up, Shopify, it's a beatdown. It's Big Bro versus Little
Appreciate it,
Bro
Millie.
right now. And if you're FaZe, you're finding ways to consistently push this series a little bit further because they're undefeated in Slayers, Dave, coming into this series. If they can get it to a Game 5, they can have
She's still looking good, man.
that they can actually take this series.
Do love the nostalgia.
On the side of Shopify, however,
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God.
Never subbed to anyone, so you're my first. Damn.
You can't really ever count them out. It's just
Welcome,
fun.
man.
These guys
that means a
aren't
lot.
missing shots.
Sorry to take
They
your
have what feels
sub
like
virginity,
infinite
I
patience.
guess. I don't know.
Whether it gets down to the wire at the end of the game.
Battlebugs, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Route. You don't see these panic charges across the map.
Inspiring one of you guys at a time somehow.
Are so confident
We got an oddball recharge, Slayer Origin, CTF Aqua, Strongholds Live Fire, and Slayer recharge.
Take care of the rest.
Is there anyone on Shopify you're
All right, what do we think? There's a CTF. It's in the series, and they have to play it. Can FaZe start strong in an oddball? Oddball and Strongholds are weaker game types for FaZe in my mind. I see SR with an edge. Origin Slayer, I'm hoping FaZe lock it in and prove to us that they never lose Slayers on LAN, because they've had a flawless Slayer record. If they do that, they can confidently win the Aqua CTF, though it is one of their weaker CTF maps. I don't know.
Who's going to be the MVP? I didn't base this
I know
on stats.
I'm
based this
you
on
know,
who I think was
fantasizing a
giving
little
the
bit.
most value to this roster
I do think
on a
SR
consistent
had the
basis.
edge for game
I said that
one.
last shot.
I'd like
I
to
said
believe that
this
FaZe
kid
at some
is
point clap
insane.
back,
He's hitting
and
all
hopefully
shots.
before the
He's doing
CTF.
everything right, and just this immensely positive attitude that he brings to this roster. You always feel like they're
50
winning, even
gifted,
if
and I'll
something
send
just
the
went
link.
wrong.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Absolutely. You watch Last Shot screen. It's
What are you doing, Manos?
Halo, we're on board with the Last Shot screen.
Game one.
Play perfect.
Last shot
Able to get an
POV,
assist.
recharge,
Double
oddball. It's a
crossing the
war
battle.
in bottom mid for the
is
camo.
always the start of recharge, and it does look like FaZe
3 dead FaZe.
have been able to pick up a few kills, but in the same
Penguin last up, and
moments,
it's looking like a
Frosty finds three
Shopify.
to one.
An overkill and a Frosty off the open strat, and that's the statement.
Last one alive.
That's the
there for a
statement
short
that's
period of
made.
time over
We didn't get to
control.
see it.
Look how that
4 and
worked
1,
off the
Frosty.
rip. Frosty, 4 kills, 1 death.
They didn't
Took
see
out
the
all of
overkill.
FaZe's
Frosty got an
stats. You
overkill
still
off the
get
open
camo
strat.
cycle.
And a great job by Ares in the back, finding the player going for that camo. I thought Frosty might have burned that camo, but he actually done punching into his chest. That's actually a good thing for Shopify. As Cycle now with the camouflage, able to get towards top red. The ball set up is going to be a strong one if they're able to get a couple kills. Cycle finds
An
the kill
empty
on the snake bite.
overkill.
Also
All right,
finds the shock
Cycle.
rifle,
Now
but a
it might be
beautiful
empty.
nade
Cycle losing
will
shock
remove that
and
camo
camo
shock
in one
rifle
nade.
control for Shopify.
Yeah, that was a wild nade by
FaZe coming out with the ball
Lucid.
rotate
He
and
didn't
a
jump
setup
off the bat
here.
ledge. He was high.
Thriving despite the open. Richie! Does Shyway up on every TV in my house and FaZe Championship Sunday.
Yeah, look at this.
Talk about a
Loses the ball
Sunday. Let's
carrier,
get it.
gets
Richie,
front
thank you for the
blast.
10.
Because they take down Cycle, they're able to get the ball. They
Oh,
rotate
got me
all
on the
way to
big
blue. They're
screen.
gonna be able to
Damn.
play this ball if things go poorly. Here comes last shot through the tunnel. Are they going to be able to play that ball?
No!
Yes, he tries
That would've
to
been sick.
kick it.
Good
Oh,
attempt.
Does it? That would have been a highlight to kick this series
We've seen
off.
Frosty do that several times. He
Play
had that
ball with a
ready.
17-5 lead
Last
here
shot
early on.
specifically
I mean,
with the
I
grapple in the
disagree
back
with that
pocket,
play
the
ball,
one to
be
push
honest
out
with
and
you
try to
there,
prevent the
Wes.
play.
Felt like they still had so
That'd have
many
been so
players
nice.
there from the FaZe roster alive in the back hydro. When you have 3 in that back corner,
It is weird
they
seeing
need to bring
FaZe
at
blue
least
and
3 to
SR
match that
red,
firepower.
Yeah, you almost need to make those special plays and take those risks if you're going to beat a team like Shopify
shirt is on, bro.
Rebellion
Shirt
here
is
in the
on.
winners bracket
And
final.
will remain that
Boom.
way.
Still starting to heat up. Penguin 4-4-3, and he is one of my X factors for this FaZe team because when Penguin starts shooting, Penguin, things get done. Objective work gets done. He is such an efficient player. Lucid once again with the outball. Traditionally not your objective player for FaZe, but look at this. They're playing
Right person for the
strategy, they're
scenario.
playing together. He's
And
gonna
sends
throw
it to the
Trippy
weaker
in the
Trippy.
corner,
Yep.
And FaZe will
Lucid
extend
died
the lead
in the
here
pipes,
with
though.
them set up in pipes.
24 seconds for
like
FaZe.
this
They do
play,
maintain
pipes,
something. Last
however,
shot. He'll take
Trippy
Trippy.
also
2 dead. Ball out
It
center
feels like
map. At
there's
least
a
they
couple,
played
I don't wanna say
it.
forced
It's up to
rotations
Penguin
there
to
from FaZe,
stabilize things
but
as a
that
solo
last one
player.
where they brought over towards pipe kind of walked right into Shopify Rebellion's plan.
Hey, Penguin
It's a good
gets
trade,
to his
honestly.
last player alive.
Keeps
That's
them
all you
off
can
it.
ask him.
They'll make it out the
Lucid
angle,
here.
but they're not
Lucid
safe for the
trying to
camo
push
here.
the bottom middle
Lucid,
before that ball
he
can
trades at
rotate
least.
into
First to
blue
drop.
from
Trippy from
Shopify.
C.
Cycle
Just cut
roll
that,
to the
that
last
rotate
player
off.
alive. Roll 2 knocked down to no shield. Camo's
Trippy
coming up
with a big
Trippy with a
1v1.
big fight to
He'll take the
get
fight on roll
control of
2.
the map for
They start trying to get the camo, but they don't have numbers to get it safely.
Last shot, trying to do as much damage
Cycle
across the
dead
map,
here.
but he knows
Last shot,
he
Frosty
and
coming
his
off of
big
ace one.
brother
His nade got
Frosty
trapped inside the
are
box.
only
He got the
ones
kill.
alive.
Okay.
So he's going to buy time and somehow wins the 1v1.
FaZe coming out with ball off that exchange.
Ball in the hands of FaZe, 33 and climbing. It's a 20-plus point lead right now for FaZe. They are bringing
Zane kind of frying right now. Penguin 9 and 5.
They
Multiple
knew they had to
situations.
start
He's been the
off
last
hot here
guy
on the
alive,
Sunday,
and he's come out
and
with
they're
1
playing
or
well.
2 kills,
It hasn't
which is
been much of a
massive.
problem
Massive for
hitting the
Penguin.
Sunday here for FaZe. It's been more of, Are they going to win
Snake
on
bite
Sunday?
from range with the combo. He'll get it done.
Shopify
3v3.
and Optic, and how much of that noise have they been
Pay's
hearing?
looking
for the
elite right
past
now. They're looking incredible right now. PJ not missing with combo, looking for 2. He let go too early.
of the year, right before
Didn't get the charge shot.
They break that barrier is the question.
Lucid with the shock at
able to
least
get that
earns the
shock
trade
rifle
here. Now
with
Trippy
Roll
last
2, and
up.
He'll take that. Trippy, the last player alive for FaZe,
Yeah.
trying to deny
SR might have a
Ball's
setup
going
off this.
Shopify comfortably
Ball still center
in the
map.
lead at 28 points.
I like
Frosty.
this play by Trippy. Just takes up a little bit
Can
more
they get
ground.
grapple and grapple ball,
He
right?
knows the shock rifle's here towards top pipes, but Frosty's still uncomfortable. Even though
Appreciate
he's
it,
being
Matthew.
pinched over there from
Welcome,
gold,
brother.
his spidey sense is going off and saying, this person's going to push me just one-on-one without purpose. There's got to be somebody else coming from the Needler.
Big moment in this game right now. 2 minutes on the clock. Frosty with the shock rifle. First power weapon for him, but look
dead.
at the kill feed. Snakebite, Trippy, both find kills.
Do not die,
Frosty
Snakebite.
trying to
Keeps
line
his
us up.
life. Penguin coming out full shields, and Frosty getting
These
overwhelmed.
jiggles
Nothing.
are a problem.
4 dead SR. Are they quick with the ball? They are.
Penguin, you are
And a setup.
maniac for being
Gold
able
to A here.
Make Frosty miss those shots.
Lucid in
So
A.
often we see Frosty take
Is it
over in
Trippy
that
on the right-hand side?
Yeah, I don't know the species of penguin that's
And gold.
best at
Lucid
strafing.
solo
Maybe
right
it's
now.
rock
Now
hopper
Snakebite
penguin right there
repositioning
from
to
Penguin.
know.
But
Support
that is
him.
all the dodging and dipping and diving
Oh,
that he's
Snakebite.
doing right there.
I don't know any types of penguins, but this one is my favorite
Happy
right now.
feet.
Snakebite now on screen. 9, 6, and 7. No ball time. But look at that. Trippy.
62 and counting. FaZe
Playing
coming
the
out
objectives
confident,
as well,
bro.
showing you he can do it all.
The question is,
5-2
can they
stat line,
maintain
but
it?
the
This
most
game is a
important stat
marathon,
line,
right?
42 seconds he's
This
been able
game
to
type
contribute to this
specifically
lead right now.
goes
The
multiple
lead's
rounds.
over 50.
SR,
Love this.
you
Look
know
at
their
how much
ability to
time
clap
he's
back and
throwing
ice
there
up when the
from
pressure's
Shopify.
on.
They had
The
3
combo
down.
work out of
He ends
FaZe.
up
They've had it the
killing
whole
Frosty
game. They've
and
gotten
still
multiple
stays
kills with
alive
it.
in the pipes.
It's been a
That's
huge
few
component
different times we've seen
of their
one player
dominance right
alive
now.
for FaZe Clan get a kill in a situation they had
Camo's
no
coming
business
up, and
doing.
SR are
Less
well
than a
positioned to
minute
address it.
30 on the
Snakebite's getting
clock.
aggressive
Ball
on tower right
neutralized.
now.
That
Penguin
clock
killed one.
starting to
Gotta be
tick.
2 dead.
FaZe Clan continuing
Trippy
to
across the
big
map.
kills.
Gonna
Roll
assist
2 last
PJ.
shot go down. That
Ball
ball
control
gonna
here,
be
and
back.
FaZe with
Big
numbers for
Sam
Camo as
back
well.
into
3
fight.
dead SR. They're
And
getting
display.
slammed.
Not
Trippy will
afraid
drop
to
on
keep
cycle.
racking up that
Might
ball
split the
time
spawns here
when
too.
they
Got to
have
get off
the
of C and do it
advantage.
quickly
So
enough.
Penguins
A
still
spawn's
got a few
open
more
right now for
seconds.
SR.
But as you said, Wes, time now an objective.
Bro,
They
the
can just
combo is
start to
looking
trade slaves
insane
to
right now.
Shopify.
Oh my word!
It's a killing spree for Trippy. That combo doing God's
Trippy,
work
yeah, the
out
combo's
there.
been
As he gets
insane
another kill
in
before
this
getting
game.
taken down, and
It's
that
hitting every
is going
time.
to be 90, 84 points, I'm sorry, for FaZe Clan. Here comes the pressure from Shopify, but if Shopify want to get back into this round, it's going to be
Snakebite
so
watching his
difficult.
back.
Not only
Shredded.
are they down about 70.
Kind of love how Zane turns to address and make that a 2v1 fight. Shoots the nade on the floor, doesn't take it. Good attempt at a PJ, 2v2 now. Ball was played preemptively. Lucid can now bait it. There's a minute left in the round. And SR looking bruised and battered, bro. They can close it out here. Definitively. I've never seen SR look like this first phase. Yeah. I've never seen SR look like this first phase.
Kills 12, 12, 10, 11. The ball time spread out as well. And the
Land
Snakebite
combo
has
hitting
released
Diffie
ball
for
time.
sure.
That's
Final
probably
5 seconds.
a bad sign if you're FaZe,
FaZe
but
hungry.
this time around, it's beautiful.
Most confident ball round I've
Snakebite
ever
going to
seen
spend the
out of
number one
FaZe for
objective player.
Shopify.
He got the
Insane.
commendation
Job's not done
for
though.
his
Not even in this
ball
game.
time.
I'm done with it.
Yeah, he's like, all right, I did my part, got the award. I'm going to go
good
for
stuff.
slaves now.
That's good stuff. they give the award out Sunday mornings, so Snakebite done with the objective. But really, it's FaZe Clan just efficiently
That nade,
being in the right position.
a lot of good damage there from
Everybody
Frosty.
doing their part so far,
Can
but
SR
what
pick
can
up off it?
Shopify do to turn this around? The battle for Camo once again ensues.
Last shot comes out with Lucid. 2 dead SR.
Trades across the board.
Cycle in the
Camo's
1v1
still
with
up. Cycle
Penguin.
gets knocked down to no shield. He's actually
Shroud
gonna be able to
advantage
take
here
the
to
ball.
SR. Not sure if they
Penguin's
picked it
the last
up.
player alive, bottom middle. Cycle's gonna be able
Oh,
to
I
get
love
after
that.
ball, and
Royal
look,
2 body
the
blocking while
duo
Frosty picks up the
with
camo, and
Frosty
Frosty
able to
doesn't
get
even
that
activate it. He
camo, and
shoots
now
with
this
Royal
is
2.
where Shopify
Guarantees
pull
the
away from the lead
collection,
for the
and now they got to
first
set up
time
with camo control.
It's now Frosty
Yeah.
and Shopify's turn to say, all right, we got ball, we got setup, we got
One
camo.
girthy burrito.
Let's
Not-
see how
not
you break
today,
out
not
this.
today.
FaZe were showing during the neutral game, and when they had the advantage, they were doing just fine. But now they have to play off their back foot.
If you thought Shopify was going quietly in the night in game 1, you
Lucid
thought
dead to
wrong.
rights here.
Comes
Oh,
Frosty,
good
able to
out
trade.
of Tommy. That was
Unfortunately,
excellent.
couldn't hit that shock rifle shot to make
He should be
keep
100%
Frosty
just
alive right
melted.
there,
He
but
G-slide,
what else can
forced the
Last
trade
Shot
on the
give us now
camo.
that he's on board?
Best he could have hoped for.
Shock rifle still
30
in hand.
seconds
They
for
get a couple
SR,
of kills
already
dead.
steadily,
Round
yeah,
2
outperforming
heavily
their previous
in
round.
Shopify's favor, 36 and climbing.
And last shot
with
is
last
frying.
shot still
15 kills
with
here.
the shock rifle.
Keep in mind the Slay
Completely
differential
different
is not
round.
that
Day and
crazy,
night
right?
as
They're
we
looking just
go
about
here
even in fucking kills.
round to round.
Last shot is the
Just
top
goes to
slayer in
show
the
you
lobby
how
at
different
16.
Teams can play when things start to go their way.
Yeah,
There's
we've seen
no
this
doubt
before
that
out of this
can
team. They can
inflict
clap
damage
back and do
when
it
they have control,
immediately.
but it's like,
You can't celebrate.
They have an extended step. They now have 50 points just off the rip.
Yeah, and FaZe forced to push into the elevator and take down World 2 before they're able to get into pipes. But all the while, the ball is still in control, 61-0.
Wow, nade from behind. Teammate keeps him up.
Shopify Rebellion.
Just like that, while last shot is recovering.
SR continue to steadily win their fights. FaZe from disadvantaged position.
I do like this play.
I feel like they're in this kind of circumstance.
He is going to makes
They're not as
money of
effective
that shot
pushing
right.
out and collapsing and breaking
Cycle with the
setups
combo. He's able to
as
knock
they
that
are
shield
in
down
advantage
straight
state.
to the player. 3 go down for
3
FaZe.
dead now. They're getting
It's Roll
hammered.
2 and Frosty still on the map for Shopify. And Roll 2 able to get that ball
Lucid
in
right now
hand
13 and
continue
17.
to extend what is
Snakebite
the perfect
positive,
round for
so is the rest of
Shopify.
the team.
Their
Yeah, Lucid the only
answer
one negative
is
on FaZe.
perfect, as always, for Shopify.
Snakebite the 1v1 will have it
Snakebite
versus
taking out
old
his
duo.
former teammate Royal 2 over in the pipes. Seeing if he can get his first seconds on the board. I mean, even Royal 2 has more ball time than Snakebite.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that. And I used to team with those guys back in 2011.
It takes a top caliber team to clap back in the fashion that SR are about to if they keep this up.
You know that, but look at this.
Nearly a
Finally,
flawless
FaZe
round.
get a
FaZe
numbers
finally
advantage
collect
for
the
what
ball.
feels like the
Yep, 9
first
seconds to
time
count
in
and
round
rotate
2.
to C here.
But so much
Camo
more still
available.
to do. Down 22 points.
Lucid doesn't
It's
want to lose
starting
sights on it.
manifest
He's
some
anticipating
sort
the
of
flank, though.
A comeback in the deficit that's already existing, but
They're at a
it's too little
disadvantage
too
here.
late with
SR could get out with
coming
Camo
up.
and a
It's
team
gonna
win
force
unless
FaZe
Lucid
to drop that
finesses
ball
this
from the
fight.
lead.
No
Lucid
trade. Last shot
can't quite
jumping,
win that
avoiding it.
in long haul, and as I say that, Trippy's still coming off
FaZe in
respawn.
trouble.
This is
They
surely
collected the ball
a
without a
Shopify
play
rebellion
somehow,
camo.
unless we got an early play. FaZe had the ball stolen from them in tower. Trippy gonna die with Camo. And SR about to win the round in A with the ball. I don't know what happened in tower with that exchange. They played it early. Hold on.
Tried to compete for that camouflage. Look at it. It's Roll 2 once again with the ball. He's got the lead up. 91-13. Now the ball neutralized back in the Mangler pit right now. So in a
Crazy looking slides, right? And then he backs off the beatdown range instantly. He's so difficult to lock down. FaZe trying to rotate the ball to the safety of A temporarily here.
If it wasn't already.
They're down in numbers though, and Trippy's dead to rights. I think it ends here. Frosty with 2. 4 up for SR. Ball available in A. Lucid. No real opportunity to save.
Round 1 and round 2. Let's see if FaZe Clan can answer here in round number 3.
Now you're awake,
and
yeah.
we could see how much of
23 kills for last shot, a slight later in the lobby.
Who's being aggressive or who's getting
Frosty
these first
POV out the
picks.
open.
Last time, you consider round 1, Shopify Rebellion. They had Frosty getting all 4 kills. But FaZe Clan
Snakebite
still
kept him
somehow
alive,
able to answer
tagging him
that.
from an angle out mid-map. Cleans up 2. PJ coming in with a late flank through tower, giving Penguin access to Camo, and FaZe coming out with the open strat.
But unfortunately, as soon as he can get back,
Not quite going to get the win. Penguin not living there.
He gets taken down, and that Camo
Yeah,
does
that's Camo
get
in the
removed from
picture.
map. So we'll continue to compete for map control here as Lucid and multiple players.
Trippy solo
are
in
stuck
pipes.
bottom
He's
white,
probably a
and
one-shot.
I favor Shopify's positioning
Yep.
here as they have the pipes control closest to the ball.
One thing
PJ going crazy. 21 kills at a Snakebite.
You go to his POV next is
There is something different about Snakebite on land.
It's not exactly he's
We got to see the same out of Lucid here,
It's almost
man.
like he's still navigating around the map. You saw
Arguable best player, Slayer. He's up there. Him and Cycle, all of SR. World 2 in about 5 seconds.
It's almost like the battles are.
He recognizes that they're strong on the C side of the map there, right?
He's
Throws the
moving
ball
with
out to
the
center for a
purpose.
C
His last shot
setup,
has been
trusting
doing for
SR to
so
get the
long,
job
it
done.
feels like this year. Really one of those special players to watch, and he's leading the Shopify Rebellion stat line with a 27,
Holy
9,
nades.
and 17 performance. Lucid trying to break this setup. It is going to be a
Love that out of
play
Lucid and
Frosty.
FaZe. They don't just hit the ball directly. They know they're going to get pinched. They play wide, fight C on the way to ball, and guarantee it. It gets played early, though. Trippy just holding the fort here at gold. Not going to find 2.
Much, but Trippy able to get that kill, but Roll 2 buys enough time and distracts FaZe enough for the rest of Shopify to respawn and get into pipes.
FaZe not looking like the same team they were off the open strat in the first round.
Position to get any ball time.
So this is a bit of a war in round 3, right? No content, no time or large bout of time for SR yet.
Not tracked down just yet, being a nuisance.
Yeah, Lucid
over
only
the
has
battery.
6 assists and 18 kills.
Roll 2 last shot in the
In
kill
comparison
feed.
to his
Cycle
team,
with a
it's
good
not
job
the
anchoring,
MVP
holding some
performance that you're
crosses.
hoping to
Gets
see
great
out of
damage
Tommy.
down. Penguin, the last player
Penguin
alive,
last
actually
survivor,
able
yep.
to deny.
That
Cycle
rotated a
from
cycle
that
was
ball.
just slick enough to get out and give
Safely
SR a
opens the
setup
elevator.
with full
Fortunately,
coverage here to
Shopify
gold.
advances. There's another player there.
Cal
He got that
Lucid,
ball.
thank you for the
Cycle's
follow.
able to stay alive.
Give
Cycle
Lucy some energy,
is on the
man.
flank.
Again, every single time you're noticing when Shopify
Cycle out of
or
dodge.
FaZe remove this
They
ball
can't
from
lock
the
this
map,
guy down.
it's not like you're just killing that one
Dash
guy
with the
and
sub.
the ball stops.
My God,
That
with the Prime
ball
Gaming.
is
Welcome
going
back,
towards
Dash.
another
Or
team.
welcome
They're
first
always
time,
routing
Dash.
someone
Thank you,
else. So
brother.
even in a worst case scenario,
Bro,
that
Cycle's
team
so
still
difficult to
grab
lock
that
down.
ball and rotate
Off the
in
grapple
direction they
rotate,
want.
he gets his
The battle
shields
for
back,
Trippy
pre-firing
and
out
Cycle.
Trippy
That
on
one
bat
v
ledge
one
and
was
trades
about
it.
20 seconds long, playing cat
That is a
and
long
mouse, and it
1v1.
ends up in a trade.
That is just good
Uno
Halo right
nothing.
there. That is just
With
damn
ball
good
in hand,
Halo.
Lucid
My
got
God,
Halo in
Uno
hand, but there's
nothing.
a player
Welcome,
in
brother. Thank you for the
denying
Prime.
entrance into the elevator like a bouncer right now. Makes it so difficult for FaZe to get any ball time. Lucid gets knocked down to no shield. He's being hunted. Can they spot him though? No, Cycle loses him. Lucid with
Yeah.
another kill. 4 go down for Shopify, and Lucid could just as
Is Tommy
very
waking
well
up?
made a
You're right. Snakebite has no
difference
ball
in
time.
this
He's been
game
focused
one
on
with that
Slay.
play.
It's just
It is
how the
now a
circumstances
FaZe
have bit of this.
hold at the elevator.
Breaking the ankles.
We got to see Lucy keep this up. They got Ball a day here. Goes back to collect the shot. They're trying to expose him, but firing at him. And limiting their options at the same time. Frosty's face peeled. Lucid ready for the right lane. Can't get overly preoccupied with Cycle, though. He's going to die to this.
Does get a trade,
Does get the
however,
trade,
so he
yeah.
gets damage and information on players over towards White and gets the kill at Glass. That's a lot of work done there by Lucid. The ball actually rotates into pipes.
Good rotation from Trippy. Anticipating the push into A. He plays keep away here, dropping it early. Gonna have to support. The sticky at a PJ. Didn't even see it thrown out.
Or Snakebite, I'm sorry, will trade. And that delays what was going to be
Trippy with the ball once again, getting the safety of goal. What a quick rotate. The efficiency out of phase, finding ball in the chaos like this is what's allowing them to pull away.
And they also have their near perfect
40 and counting, setup secured once again in phase. Not going to let SR get to him.
And this allows Trippy 2 different options. Basically, his team's
Snake
going
bite
to
with
fight them over
Frosty.
at long haul, and they're
First
fight
kill
them over
goes
at
to
control.
phase. That opens up the
Whichever way
map.
his team either wins or loses the fight, he's going to push towards his advantageous side.
Snake bite from tower dies.
Penguin right there. Frosty wanted the chow. Frosty jumps back out in the open, trying to see if Penguin will give him the opportunity.
Damn, everybody dead except him.
32,
33 kills at a last shot now. Snake bite with the 30 bomb as well.
Meantime, it's all Shopify on the other side
Last
of the
shot
map.
with ball.
Ball in the hands of Shopify. So although Penguin plays that
30
situation
bomb,
like
yeah.
a veteran, the rest
Doubled
of
up,
the phase go
cleanup
down
cycle
right now.
with no
It's
trades.
Once again, a Shopify
That's the advantage they need. Only 2 alive and Pipes with the ball. They're pushing fast enough to split the spawns and guarantee this collapse. They got a pre-play with the ball. SR come up with 1 trade on the collapse, grappled down. Penguin missed it.
But now those 2 kills are staggered.
Doesn't matter. He's getting the picks.
This is going to be
Phase off the advantage. Can pick up ball here.
Now that they have all their players on staggered
Camo
spawns.
available. Snake
Frost
bite with a
goes
5
down.
on Frosty.
Cycle's also down. They could actually go push and hunt
I
down
got you,
Royal
Daily
2 and
Dose.
last shot if they want to continue this lead, or they can sit back and just scoop up
Snake
the free
bite
time.
is center map fighting a war right now with 31 kills behind enemy lines. Shroud down. He just repositioned, grabbed the shroud, used it for the camo. Can he finesse? He will not. Holding attention of SR though. Might open up the map for FaZe to collect this. Ball was not played. It's stuck up top. Ball was not played. Can FaZe play it now? There's 1 alive in gold. Good. Looks at it. No, they caught
Literally
it.
textbook.
Lucid tried to play the ball and somebody
Right
caught
there,
it.
Cycle. Noticing he's 1 shot. He's not going to hide until he sees
SR with an immediate hold on that ball. They might change. What? Hail Mary nade at a Trippy on the Cycle. Shoot the nade. Shoot the nade. Shoot the nade.
Cycle ends up going down on the battery. It's a beautiful nade from Trippy. 3 go down. Last shot, the last player alive. He had the ball, but he's forced to drop it.
Somehow,
Trying
despite
to
the hold
trade.
from SR, they
Does
break that
just
very
that.
quickly.
But
It's
here comes the
respectable.
reinforcements.
What was that
for
Trippy
FaZe
nade,
playing.
bro?
Cycle comes off respawn, immediately gets taken down. A great job by FaZe to understand where Cycle was going to spawn there and shut him off. That should have
Somebody
the
directly above
reinforcements
Penguin.
staggered once again for Shopify.
Penguin just trying to delay some of this time at the moment.
I like how he doesn't chase
Time
things,
is
right?
starting
Like
to
he
become a win
susses out
condition,
the guy
but
dropped
now with
forward
2
immediately off the
members down
comms.
from FaZe
Keeps himself in a
clan,
position where he
they
can
have to
address
worry about
everything
this
easily.
new ball grab and setup here from Shopify.
There's a minute left in
Ball
this.
resets. Snakebite backs up from Frosty. Frosty once again with the shock rifle. And
Hey,
Frosty
Devs,
gets an
for the better part of this
opportunity,
year, wanted to
which
come
he
drop a
doesn't.
sub,
He can
support,
make
let
a
you know how
play.
enjoyable the
A
watch
great
parties
job by
are.
FaZe going to
That
not
means a lot,
give
Devs.
Frosty
Welcome, brother.
anything with that
Final
shot.
50
Yeah, you
seconds.
notice
Lock
how they're
in,
taking
Chad.
these different angles. 1 quick peek shot.
This is
someone
it,
else
man. It
banks
sets
a
the
nade from
precedent for the
other
series
side.
going
They're
forward.
sending 2
FaZe can
players
make
to take out
SR
the shot
bleed
rifles.
and
They
OBJ
know
and
the
do it here.
ones are not going
They
in the
lead,
favor.
but it's narrow.
39 seconds. It's a
3v2. Numbers advantage to SR.
FaZe playing right now. They do lose 2 players, however, so Shopify going to be able to get that ball.
They just tossed the ball to Trippy. Snakebite Trippy trying to wall it up. Snakebite deleted instantly. Trippy with a combo. He finds it, but he'll die shortly after. Ball played out center map. 26 seconds here in the 1v1. Lucid drops the Cycle. And SR with numbers to get the ball with 20 seconds left.
Play from FaZe, even
The grapple. He's out with it.
Pushing to go get pipes. They realize the
FaZe
only
have 1
spot that
push.
Shopify
This is
can
ugly.
get us to is towards pipes.
Shit's going down to the wire. It's what we asked for. First dead FaZe though. Second to go down. Last shot frying. Last shot. 1 kill away. A 40 bomb out of last shot. With 72 seconds, they might have it.
Is on your side. It's a win condition in your favor.
10 seconds for FaZe. They got no time. After all that, bro. After all that, Shopify. They hold steady. And last shot. God among Spartans, man. Coming out with 40 kills to close it out. Shopify take game 1.
To take a series lead in the winners bracket finals.
Frosty being icy, who knew that was a combination? He just played that so well at the end. You saw the predicted nades.
That
for
too
Fat Ledge.
icy.
You saw him
That's the thing. Is like we can sit here and say so close, you know, so close, but that's how their year has been, bro. That's FaZe's year, so close, you know. Unfortunately, so close is not good enough. They got to clutch up. They got to be icy. Shopify proving why they're number one.
Right, statistically, maybe not his best individual performance, but still made a play that changed the outcome of the game. He's capable of it every single time he spawns up on the server.
Especially got blessed.
It's actually
the team. I will say the team collectively got blessed. I don't think anybody could have anticipated the chemistry on the Shopify roster. Not even Frosty and Royal too. Like they knew Cycle and Last Shot were nasty, but nobody saw this team coming. They're like brothers now.
Time he steps up here, but Dave, as we
182 to 182 in the overall score, right?
Shopify comeback.
Flashy. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Chat, we got a discount for 5 gifted plus 35% off. You guys want to kick off a hype train, by all means. It's been a damn good Sunday regardless. Keeping that going for the next 10 hours. Yeah, Last Shot with the 40 bomb.
That falls, that wavers the
proving why he's a top slayer on the team.
Nah, I think they realize how evenly matched they are at this moment. In fact, they're going to take a look at these stats and say, all right, this guy Last Shot had one heck of a game. I don't think he can do that
Frosty's
for
SR
3 games in a row,
formal.
5 games in a row.
Dude just isn't him this year.
Sure hope he's not
okay.
dropping 40 every single game.
40 in the Slayer would be
Frosty was a huge component at the end of that game.
We almost saw Renegade get there. Snakebite almost did it in the game 5, actually. And I guess if you're a FaZe fan,
what surprised me most about this was the impact of the combo. Like, I know the... Hold on. George Flores with the 5. Damn good Halo. Let's get it, George. George, you're at 81 subs, approaching VIP status, brother. Thank you. Abhishek, Oyster, Burrito, Sunzi, Sunnis, and Hyper. Welcome, guys. Thank you, George Flores. I appreciate it, brother.
Guess what team has
the combo looked like a serious power weapon in that game. A lot of green gun plays, yeah. And I know it's an effective weapon, but rarely do I feel like it has that much of an impact. FaZe really relied on it, it seemed, to win that first round.
A map like Origin, Coliseum remake from Halo 5, and you know, 2 of those players on the side of Shopify did a lot of
FaZe missing a bit of star power as possible. Unfortunately, these are their circumstances. You know, whether or not that's the case, they gotta find a reason to prove everyone wrong today. Prove they're the best. Beiji! Damn good Halo. VIP Beiji with the 5 gifted. Rain Time, Bipolar, or Bipolar, Marshall, Ryborg, and Venti Fresh. Damn good Halo. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Beiji. You go.
So obviously just showing that they take these games.
Rondo Hundo. Rondo Houndo.
That is just good Halo.
Rondo Houndo. Damn good Halo. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, brother. Welcome. Game 2. Origin Slayer. FaZe have a flawless Slayer track record in 2 lands back-to-back. Shopify could shut that down here, or FaZe could prove they're the best Slayer team in the league. This is their bounce-back opportunity. They need it.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We'll see.
Well, that's real known.
FaZe still winning 3-2, calling it out. It's possible. I don't know. We'll see.
A little more aggressive, a little more passive. End of the day, this game is won.
Rondo Houndo coming out with the follow, the sub before the follow. Thank you, brother.
The thing that FaZe needs to do is, as they start to lose that advantage, as things start to not go their way, start to set up a couple of traps.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Game 2, Frosty POV. Watch out for Frosty on Collie. The Halo 5 playground. Now in Infinite. And the whole team slaughtered. FaZe slaughtered off the open strat. All the utility in the hands of Shopify. And the worst case scenario for FaZe fans off the open of this game. This is how it snowballs early on. 8-0 now. That's 2 wipes back to back.
Oh, this is not a great start.
This is not good. They got to shut this down before it gets out of hand.
I would literally end the game in a scrim. People would not be happy about that online or at LAN, but that was my personal home rule.
Uh-oh, PJ's been found. Body shot from Last Shot, looking for 2. Cleans up Lucid.
Last shot.
We got 1 trade, 10-1 now. Can FaZe cripple their momentum early on, or is it going to go out of hand and be over before it even started?
Up close and personal, no scope. Actually pays for it with his life. A big
tarot
kill,
cards.
removes that S7
How you
from
doing,
their hands.
Sam? Yeah,
Finally,
sure.
FaZe starting to get some footing on this game, but at 11-2 score,
The worst FaZe Slayer map. It's open, too open to FaZe to hold setups.
I mean, FaZe, there's still that sniper available, but it's in the hands of Frosty. Only 3 bullets.
Is that,
you know
like,
he's not going to give up
statistically
any of those
proven? Is that something you looked into, Joe? This is their worst Slayer map?
Of snipe and rockets, but you do have to wonder. one of those swings at this high level,
especially with Frosty cooking. Snipe control 14-3.
At this point, FaZe just playing their normal play style.
Frosty waking up.
Cut it. They're gonna have
2
to
shots in the chamber, reads the spawn, finds the face.
They're gonna have to
Easy
push
peasy.
a few extra times than
Might have got a
they
link
normally
snake bite
would.
there too.
And I think they have to do it with the power weapons because right now, doing it in this neutral scenario or doing a scenario where Frosty still has some.
Frosty aware. Oh my God, he's so aware.
Dave, you said Frosty
Knows
had
the
3
potential
shots
of a
left,
back
but
base
2
spawn in
were
that
to the
situation.
dome.
He's got the whole red base locked in. Didn't anticipate whoever that was in the elbow though. I think Lucid either split or stayed alive.
So difficult for FaZe to keep tabs on them. They finally
Is it too little, too late already though? Lucid in trouble at bottom mid. World 2 looking for a cleanup. Trippy up above.
Everybody so far
Will draw the attention. Might give Lucid an outplay opportunity with Thrust. Out bottom mid. Shopify find it.
Just not letting up here.
And
I
FaZe
like this play,
looking.
though. Shopify not saying, all right, we got our lead. Let's
I don't know.
hunker back.
It's just
Let's
looking
wait
dark
for only the next weapon or
for
anything.
these boys.
They realize they have
Favorite map in the game. Live fire probably.
Continue to put this pressure on FaZe because they are just distracted and they're confused. They don't know where it's coming from. Right there, Lucid. Focused on different call out over at Snipe.
Not like this.
Bottom center.
23-10.
23-10.
For Shopify. The new set of rockets has come up. Sniper coming up in 15 seconds as well. And if you're FaZe Clan, you gotta figure
it's
out
not
a way
even
to get a
that.
quick
It's
round
just
of
Slayer.
plays, and these power weapons
They literally
need to
just
go
had a
into your
better
range.
opening strat. They 4-deaded them, and they got all the utility, and that's why the situation is the way it is. That's the thing about Slayers. You know, Slayer is definitely not the favorite game type of pro players because of these circumstances. You make one mistake, and things can compound and get out of hand very quickly. It's not too difficult to maintain momentum when you got rockets and sniper. And if you're Cycle, insane evasion, right? Thrust from down low. PJ finally has a rocket, has to blind fire it out. Does Trey. 13 kill deficit now.
Your reassurance there over towards the snipe. The snipe is up.
Second snipe collected by Last Shot. Can he get a dodge? Trippy just killed Last Shot for the sniper. Does he live? He will not. Sniper's a hot potato. Lucid on top of it here too with a 5. Penguin collects snipe down bottom mid, and FaZe might be able to get something going if they get out with Sniper.
Can they still pick off these kills
Penguin has
and grab that snipe? It does look like Penguin was able to grab that bomb center and slip away. They have their first full snipe.
Love that positioning, but Frosty might see him.
Let's see how much they can chip away at this over the next minute.
Yeah, are FaZe able to slow this game down into a stalemate? Maybe allow Penguin some opportunity
6 shots
to get some picks across the map without trading anything. That's going to be so important for their comeback right now.
10 kills is not insurmountable, not at this point in the game.
Holding that elbow that remove him.
But it's going to be a hell of a comeback.
How slow FaZe can play this. FaZe are not going to let
Trippy
somebody
trades
slip
that.
by.
Numbers advantage FaZe.
Non-chaotic.
Trippy trades again.
Now Frosty made
9
that
kill
very
deficit.
first good push when focus was all over on the snipe catwalk side. The mistake he made was not waiting for a second fight to make that push-up elbow.
Yeah, he did not need to lead and be the distraction there. He wanted to.
FaZe need to look good in this series, even if they lose.
He's going to reposition towards the cave. Roll 2 is going to
feast
be
on
top
this.
pyramid, but his teammate's calling out Last Shot on his elbow. Now all of a sudden, members of FaZe are following, and Penguin starting to lose a lot of space on the map. He's going to end up getting trapped if he doesn't hit a
So
shot
awkward.
quick.
Penguin from behind his team, looking for openings, but they're getting picked off in the perimeter. By the time they get to him, he's alone. He's going to get overwhelmed with no opportunity to fire bullets. Look at them holding hands in a freaking corner. Oh my word! Look at this.
They aren't playing like they have the snipe. They're cowered in the back of the game.
Yeah!
Shopify just all
They're
over the base.
scared. Oh my God! Shopify coming in from all angles, 35 to 21, and nothing getting done with that sniper.
Stuck in the cave with you, grenades coming through, and they get collapsed upon. And
See, the thing about a team like Shopify is you got to meet their energy with the same kind of fire. I feel like you have to be like a renegade level confident player. I don't know if that passive positioning is good enough for a team like Shopify. They'll take advantage.
Game number 2, right off the rip, as they got that 10-kill lead, they have not let up. And every single time, I don't know exactly what to attribute it to. I don't think it's just the superior positioning. I do think that this aggression
That's a spree for
from
World 2,
Shopify and
13
better,
and 5 right now. World 2 popping into the feed
as you get those shots
as the
across
top
map
Slayer,
and
top
people that are
statter in the
aggressive to
lobby.
take advantage of it. They're just taking up more and more ground.
Now that we get down to the end of the wire, 38 to 25, it's starting to feel insurmountable, starting to feel impossible. The double hit out Rockets, the win off that. Good team play from FaZe. Penguin from Pyramid needs help.
8-0. The power weapon's doing so
Lucy cutting the angle, throwing a blind nade over the Last Shot to back him off. Rocket's still available. FaZe can't safely get to it. Frosty cleans up Snakebite, leaving Lucid alone top rocks. Last Shot will take the prey. Cycle's nade cleans it up.
throws the nade across the map. It's going to
I think FaZe are done, man. I think they're toast in this game. Flash shot coming out with this rocket launcher, and there's no options for FaZe at this point. Rocket into center. Trippy shreds him with a carbine.
Does get taken down by Trippy's carbine.
They'll put the rocket down, but still is it too little too late?
I thought the splash damage might do a little bit
43
more.
to 29.
Both find kills in the kill feed, but is it too little too
Lucid
late?
is 6 and 11.
43 to 29.
Penguin 4 and 11.
6 kills away
8 and
from
12
losing
for
their
Trippy,
first Slayer
and only
here in
PJ.
Charlotte.
Snakebite is the only one positive. With the rocket, he'll trade.
But there was a chance at it for a
Just
moment,
not looking
and they were
confident
both
enough. He sent a
weapons on that
sniper
elbow.
off the
I
map
think
there
they're going
too.
off.
Yeah, he sent the sniper off.
There goes both the weapons.
Yeah, and that was really FaZe's only chance, I would say, to get back in this. It feels counterintuitive, but there are actually
I think that's the
instances
thing
where
about
FaZe
the
has sniper rifle
MVP
at the end of the game
conversation
like
is
this.
like if
You
you
don't
want
wanna hop it
all-time
off, even if
MVP,
Shopify
you
bots
do
pick
have
it up,
to
because you
throughout
need that
all
sniper
4
to
years
somehow
prove
pull
that you're
a
in the
15 kill
conversation.
It's all situational.
You know, right now, not to be that guy, but I need to see more out of Lucid if I want him in the conversation for all-time infinite MVP. You know, even if he's poster child year 1 and year 2.
You're running for your life, but you can't run very far as Shopify. Once
FaZe
again,
looking
find
Keep in mind that the open of the game does, like the way that match began is what set the whole game's score in motion, right? That's the difficulty with Slayer is you can't go down like 12-1 off the open of the game because then you're just fighting from the back foot. Your mental's already kind of compromised the whole way through. I've seen a team like Optic maybe will themselves back into a deficit like that. I don't know. That's FaZe's first Slayer loss on land, by the way.
dominate the start of that game. I asked you if
But I
game
consider
one you played
R2
in
and Renegade
FaZe.
best infinite. They're up there,
Slayers
yeah.
have been your strengths.
It's between right now. It feels like it's between somebody on Optic or somebody on Shopify. And you can make an argument for basically any one of the two
Going
teams.
into game 3, what can
Frosty
FaZe
and
do to
Renegade
muster up
getting so carried this year.
some
Renegade getting
reassurance
carried this year.
They
What are you
can
saying?
actually do this because right now, I feel like it's got to be the lowest they felt throughout the
Game
tournament
1 was
so far.
contentious
they need a
and
better
respectable
game plan
out of FaZe.
when
They actually
things
almost
aren't
had it.
going their
It was
way.
down to the wire.
Because
That was the
what's
type of
happening
game
is
you hope to see
they'll
out of
have all
FaZe,
four go down,
even though they lost
which is
it.
gonna happen. It's bound to
Oddball
happen
went
against a
3
team like
rounds, and it was
Shopify.
just a few
But what
seconds
can't
down at
happen
time in the
is
tail
you
end of the
have that
third
happen
round.
2 to 3
Game
times
2 was a
in
slaughter.
You need to have
And that
a
opening
focused
strat,
plan to break
you know,
out
was
that
the reason,
scenario.
but
it can't just be
the best
all right,
team in the
somebody
world,
sprint out,
even
somehow
after
win
faltering
a
to an opening
1v1
strat
against
like that,
one of
will
these
find a
stellar
way to bring
players
it
on
back.
the other side.
I think
No,
Penguin
it has to be,
Penguin with the
all right,
sniper
maybe it's
and that
first
not
and second
converting
loss.
into anything,
Waits for 3 seconds,
you know,
5
not to
times,
blame him
crouch
specifically,
corner high
but
until
that
that spark comes
specific
out,
moment
and
was
then
where
you
the
both
game ended in my
stay
mind.
together so that you have at least some
Yeah.
sort of advantage as you're trying to push out.
Timeout Shy. Frosty getting that was somebody in the chat is rage baiting. I read too much of you guys' messages.
A 4-on-4 situation, they got rocket
Somebody's
snipe.
rage baiting.
A lot of things in their favor,
Strixa,
but
is
take
that
a look
it?
at
The
stats
follow.
off
Thank
the
you, brother.
screen,
Welcome.
Dave. Last shot having that 40
All-time
bomb in the first
MVP
game
is
was
someone that left a
fantastic,
good
but
team to
that's-
form a
this is what
God
makes the
squad.
Shopify team
Left a good team to form a
the
God.
champions they are. It's
All-time MVP is the player that consistently wins and maintains the top statistics throughout the entirety of Halo Infinite. Renegade has 8 LAN wins. Ace, thank you for the follow. Regardless of whether or not he jumped to different rosters, if anything, you could argue that the fact that he jumped to multiple rosters is a positive, right? Like he left Cloud9 at the height of their ability after winning 2 LANs and getting second place. He left them to try to join something else. Like, I don't know. Regardless of how it goes, the results are what matter. And Renegade, when it comes to results, is in the best position right now. Assuming Optic come out and win this, maybe things change if Shopify take the team down, looking as confident as they currently do.
One's a long way away, Dave. Aquarius CTF's the name of the
What
game.
did Renegade
Game
prove
3.
last year? I don't know.
And
Last
the
year,
luck
everybody
base
got
is
slaughtered by
typically,
SSG.
you get to play a map that doesn't
Renegade
have
and
the same
FaZe.
level
FaZe
of
got
punishment
1 win
that a
last
map
year
like
in
Origin
London,
has
and
as far as
SSG
if
won
you go
everything
for it
else.
down,
That was the
they're
year
not
of
gonna have
Legend
snipers,
and
they're not gonna
Bound
have rocket,
and that
they're not
roster.
gonna have
You know,
a
Legend got the MVP. They took
But
over.
The pace the Shopify play at is going to be difficult.
But yeah,
to
that's
try
fair.
and
That's fair. I mean, that last
figure
year,
out from
while
FaZe. And when these
Renegade,
two teams, honestly, when they scrim, when they play
yeah, I mean, you can compare Lucid's
has
year this
kind of
year
had
to
a
Renegade
full
last
play
year
matchup
as like they
results.
both got
It
like a
has
rough
been
year.
all Shopify
Though Optic didn't win
rebellion.
either, though, right? Optic
Looking at
maintained
the
top
elite
2. They didn't win
defense
either.
stats, here from both of these teams.
I feel like that year was more about how incredible that SSG roster was.
Yeah,
because both Optic and FaZe struggled to
looking like Shopify not allowing
to take anything off him. You know what I mean?
Flag. Also, I think we just got to highlight.
He did win one tournament last year, at least. Yeah.
To Shopify versus SSG. That
only
Origin
one
flag as well was a insane.
Getting second is still impressive. Yeah, throughout the entire year, making every grand finals, that is still impressive. Yeah.
But did that say 100% of the returns?
This year has been different, though. Getting a top 8, getting, you know what I mean? It's been a bit more of a roller coaster. Final opportunity, by the way.
That's incredible.
We can discuss it all you like after.
CTF surprise.
This is it. CTF Aqua.
The best at
CTF is FaZe's most confident game type. Aqua, in my opinion, is not their best CTF map. It would have been better if it was an Aqua Slayer and a CTF Origin. It is what it is. I want to see Lucid and the boys bounce back here.
Ladies and gentlemen, teaching you
do or die. Do or die for FaZe.
Pick up some chicks. CTF Aquarius is the name of the game as we refocus. Let's get back into it. It's Winners Bracket Finals. FaZe do not want to go quietly in the night, especially knowing that Optic Gaming
maybe there's a little bit of recency bias.
Waiting in the elimination bracket finals.
All in on FaZe. We got predictions in the chat for what could be potentially the final game of the series, and I sincerely hope that's not the case.
An incredible push.
It wasn't just Frosty
going low. Please make it interesting.
All four of them went low. They just give up
Frosty?
high.
Oh, no
right
way.
Here,
Deleted.
all of a sudden,
oh, my word. He got stuck. Throws a wild nade into blue. That was actually sick. Frosty threw a nade into blue as if somebody was to spawn back blue, right, to help his team. That's actually nuts.
Every single player just all of a sudden
after getting stuck, he did that. That was the most efficient thing that he could do from top mid in that moment.
This phase of Overix and Pink, but they're not going to get there in time.
And they get an immediate flag. Hate to say it, man. Shopify looking way too good.
Once again, showing itself here in the first minute. They're able to take the lead, and now once again, roll 2 with a double cap opportunity. Pink
what? That was so fast. How was that so fast?
Back in 2007.
He just teleported to the front of the base.
We're not seeing teams really afforded the luxury of tossing a flag up in front of the base for a
no, tossing it up we've seen, but the speed of the second run, what the fuck was that?
But they aren't done yet. That's going to be a
3 flags. What?
What is happening?
No, it's over. It's over. FaZe, they're bruised, they're battered. They got 1 kill apiece. They can't do anything.
No.
3 flags back to back. World 2 is just running free flags.
What feels like FaZe blink. They don't see anybody
in a minute 30, 3 flags.
The game is 3-0, heavily controlled by
Belt to ass. I'm sorry.
I've really
what is
never
this?
Seen anything like this on Aquarius flag. For them,
that's the fastest I've ever seen. 3 runs
of those kills, of those flag grabs, and even just toss it up.
Holy
just
shit!
Working out perfectly. Now,
when you go down and you go down like this, what's the quality of life for Optic?
Collectively had
can't be feeling good coming out of this. They got to stabilize.
Now
it's out ahead.
Up a little bit. You see Trippy and Lucid waking up.
That second flag was so fast. I don't even. I have to see the POV. Like he like QT'd to the freaking base. That was so fast.
In the first 2 minutes of the game, have a 3-0 lead.
Trippy, I like that cut. Beautiful. Rotate out of Trippy. G slides straight into Shroom stairs. 3 dead temporarily.
What they did to SSG in the CTF.
Util spawn. Util spawn cuts him off. They played through P Street still.
Same team, same
He's not safe here.
Same perfection from Shopify here early.
Nice work in the BR. Frosty somehow getting completely melted.
Pick up that kill.
World 2 in trouble from Snakebite. He runs a 2 util the safety of his teammate here. FaZe have a counter flag opportunity. Last shot from above. Last shot rinses 1. Looking for 2. Slows down Snakebite, but not enough to prevent it entirely here. Snakebite with the flag. Cycle from car 1.
Cycle makes its way.
Lucid now last survivor with the camo, and that flag might get returned.
Assisting on the flag. I'm curious as to this position.
Just give him the trophy.
Kills across the map or something, but I thought that he should be there escorting the flag. Instead, Lucid going for a new flank.
Did you not see the stat before the game, Dave? It's 100% return. It's guaranteed. No matter what the situation, Shopify denied that flag run. It was promising for FaZe.
Checking every corner, and he'll pull and create some chaos off this. SR don't care about it. They're overwhelming FaZe on the other side of the map, maybe.
He's completely out of the fight.
I don't know. We'll see cycles here.
All these members of Shopify, they were all
what is up with FaZe? I mean, it's been the story all year, BJ. It's not even to say something is up with them. They just struggle to contest the giant.
Lucid gets his shield
that
back,
is Shopify.
decides to do a reversal perfect to save his life.
Sometimes one team is just better. Right now, that's what Shopify are looking like.
To make sure that this flag does not leave the base. It is still front of the base as Frosty was the last player alive. We hop on board with him. He gets taken down. Flag still in front of the base, but Shopify have respawned. It's going to have to be another round of slays, but they want to touch on this.
He's going to rally this.
One thing to consider is that this FaZe team still came together later, and they do have less time together. I don't know if then again, though, right? It's 3 members of Optic. This is 3/4 of last year's Optic.
Is inevitable. 100% means it's
different meta, different moment in Halo.
It's a locked
Shopify have
right
spent
there.
a full
That's
year together.
going to
This
be
team formed a couple months
still
ago.
Trying to recover it, and it happens one more time there
Still.
for Shopify. FaZe, cover. They're showing life. They're getting the flag far across, but it seems like Shopify are relentless. In times where I'd consider a team just staggering
There's
death,
still 8
taking
minutes
people
left in
one
the
by one,
game.
seems to be working
Those 3
for
flags
Shopify.
happen so fast.
45 seconds
There's still
on the
8
clock.
minutes
Sounds like
left.
A ton of time, everybody, but a couple more returns are so deflating for FaZe because this 3-0 lead feels so heavy, and it's only going to get heavier as the game goes on.
Cycle eventually dropping there, bottom pink, but look at these bait and switches here from the members
3
of
dead FaZe.
Shopify. Looks
Penguin
like
last up.
actually gets the melee
Snakebite
and
spawning
stays
behind him in
alive against
fridge.
Drippy. So these players
Still got
are
a
doing
perimeter
so
back
well.
base here.
Just buying just those precious extra seconds. Those seconds add up every single time Shopify getting engagement. You see the extra little jiggly.
No way. Frosty from down low. There's a tiny ledge under the staircase. I'm not sure if he intentionally hit that, but he landed on it, won the fight from it.
Multiple-time world champions that duo is, and showcasing it here on a championship Sunday. It's no surprise, Frosty. And roll
Frosty
2
off a flank.
dominating over towards the pink, and Frosty's been knocked down to no shield.
Frosty is shredding, 12 and 7.
Nobody can find the last shot on
Roll 2 with a 5 in the feed.
He's gonna
Penguin
throw
spawning
that
in fridge
out
here.
and
Flag
make
out
it so
courtyard for
difficult
bait.
FaZe coming off respawn to deal with all the
I'm
equations.
surprised he didn't take a
Frosty's
util.
awareness
Last
is
shot's got
off the
camo
charts.
control
Good
here
absolute
too.
One shot in the util. Once he peeked out towards level 2 flag, realizes somebody's not there yet. Otherwise, they would be looking here to try to finish this off.
Yeah, Lucid is currently 6 and 11.
Towards stairs,
Not
gets the kill,
looking good.
gets the toss out, and staying alive.
He's still doing it. He's just got another kill on the Lucid. Meanwhile, last shot finds that kill top middle.
We'll get a touch on the flag and toss it to mid. SR only 2 up right now. FaZe do have an option to defend this.
Frosty gets taken down. 14, 4, and 8. Frosty, his reign of terror.
Ooh, Cycle decides to come back, eats a nade for it.
Being done too far for Shopify Rebellion. 6 minutes now on the clock, and Shopify
Lucid with 2.
continue to dominate what is the map
8-12.
here on Aquarius.
Doesn't break out the P-door, but he did open the map for the team. Here's Snakebite coming up with 1 as well. Flag pulled.
When they're dominating
FaZe with an opening. Trippy straight through bottom mid with the flag. He should keep the run going.
But even if they're not,
They paused from. I'm not sure if he was weak or what.
Oh, 7 minutes and 40 seconds. All of a sudden, that's now 6 minutes. Before we know it, might be 4.5 minutes.
BXB at a Penguin, right?
There is a flag
Penguin with a beatdown, reload, a beatdown.
on Shopify this tournament.
Just defeated Cycle with it, and Snakebite retrieves the flag off of that.
Going to guarantee this flag, I would say.
13 kills for PJ.
Shopify should let this one go.
Only one positive on his team yet again, and he's planting the first flag in for FaZe. They make it a game.
A 2-cap game. So
with the way that it started, it's hard to imagine FaZe bringing it back, but it is possible. It is winnable.
One more flag in the
Tell me they fight back
They needed
here.
that first one to believe. They needed to get that through because it was frustrating.
I don't know, Whitty. I don't know.
Frustrating
Hold on a second.
over and over
Map's
again
not
when
done.
that flag would be halfway. And
Hold.
it just feels like Shopify
Regain
would have
FaZe.
their last
Regain.
straggler come
Frosty
on
from center
through,
map.
get
Penguin up a
the kill,
pinch.
and
Snakebite
get the
will take.
recup. This was the
Leave
first
the angle.
one
He
where
didn't.
you saw
Drops all the way to
FaZe
P1
come ahead
and last
to
shot
kill
from the
and get
fridge
rally.
cleans him up.
Now, FaZe though, 3 down for a moment. That was Penguin as the last one alive. What can Penguin do to buy some time?
Penguin's been
I like
difficult in this one, right? 13 kills
On
at a
the side
Penguin.
screen, over at bottom
He's been
card,
finessing,
finds
bottom
time, doing
mid,
some
drawing a
damage.
lot of
Even though he
attention.
gets
Last shot
taken
cleans him up
down,
off the bait
precious
switch.
Periods of time where his team is now able to take over the util.
Yeah, but look how Roll 2 plays his life so perfectly. Doesn't allow Penguin to take
Last shot with a
down.
pinch on
He cuts
Lucid here,
off the
too.
sight line. He actually
He traded
just hugs the
Snakebite.
corner tight. FaZe can't get
3
a
dead
beat on him,
FaZe.
and because of
Penguin
it,
last
he's
defender.
Still alive. He's still a problem. Plasma pistol in hand.
That is just
jumping
good
back.
Halo.
Diamond Jacob. Thank you, brother.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Too much. Welcome
still
back.
The constant pressure, the ability to stay alive.
FaZe's defense has been excellent after that opening. They have continually defended SR, but that's just not
trying to
enough
get as
yet,
much
right?
info
We need to see
across the
more.
map.
Lucid's been exposed.
Frosty does
Bank
spot him,
nade
finds him
melted.
hiding
That's an
in the corner.
excellent way to take
Gets
advantage.
that very first kill, and that's going to be 4
Bank
dead.
nade to
This
guarantee
flag
the
is
damage.
across the
Walks
map,
into
but
util to block the spawn
we saw
area and
something
force
begin
him to
this game.
fridge
I wouldn't
as
be
they
worried
run a
about
clean
just one
flag out
cap.
through
You
car.
gotta be
Trippy
careful about this
overextending.
double cap here if you're FaZe.
Can he get through? He's been spotted.
The series. We'll see if Shopify can punch this.
It's
fourth
just looking
flag
like
in
a
before
flag.
Speaking about the second one,
I don't know.
that's
He got the
about to
beatdown
run.
trade.
No,
Flag there.
actually,
Retrieve.
Flag carrier gets
Pass the
taken
baton to
down.
Roll
Look at
2. He'll plant it
where
in.
he always is in his own window.
Trippy dead to
Able
right
get
as well.
the credit for the
Trippy
objective
from the
and Roll 2
courtyard
flag
evaded the
captures
angle,
went
got
up
into util.
a hell of a lot
Counter cap opportunity
statistically,
for
but more
FaZe
importantly,
off of Trippy's
Shopify
play.
go up 4-1.
He's here. He'll throw it to the team.
Gonna
From P1, last shot cleans him up. Flag is out. It's in an ugly position, though. It's right in the middle.
But they have to be careful.
Good pick off
because
Lucid.
Not only
Lucid 8 and 17, bro. 8 and 17. 15. Come on, Tommy.
Shopify have shown how objective.
They got a counter. They got 2 flags to pick up in 3 minutes. They're not safe. They're 2 dead. They're 2 dead right now. 4 up SR, 2 dead FaZe. They got to play defense. Lucid melted by Frosty. It is not safe. Penguin here, line of defense. Cycle cleans him up. Flag return.
The return, maybe not 100%.
I think it might be over.
Still pretty damn close.
Snakebite dead in the 1v1. Wyatt frying.
And the last and final
that wasn't Lucid's issue specifically. What could he do? There were 2 dead. Just not die. He needed to not die back there.
What can Penguin and Lucid do?
He needed to do damage before he died.
Is there anyone in position?
This
He's
is over.
bringing it straight through
Final flag, 3-0 series, and it's definitive. SR about to plan it in. Cement, winner's side of Grand Finals.
Yeah,
the last major in Halo Infinite, and Shopify looking in form. Wait. Trippy, can they save this? Last shot, he'll find it! From the corner, the last second, he'll plant it in 5-1. Shopify going back-to-back, winner's side Grand Finals, proving to us why they're a top team. FaZe, it doesn't matter how many times they try, they can't seem to break through. Stroke my Fawn with the 5.
It's just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you, Fawn. Kilo, Tahir, Tickerman, Solus, Sonic Dad, welcome.
I haven't really seen anything like it.
Groups, yeah, that last game was definitive.
The best team.
Rough stats out of
Optic Gaming were knocked into the elimination bracket so early this tournament, and it is
much
because
love,
they ran into
final stat line 9-19,
team, and at Salt Lake,
18-14, Snakebite 16-17, 16-18, Trippy Penguin, 3 assists for Tommy. It's one thing to go negative and get assists, but Lucid having a very rough game, man. Very rough game. Most deaths, least assists, least kills in the lobby for a negative 9.0 on the KDA.
Feels like they have your number.
Frosty coming out with 20 and 14.
Really was the last time I can say FaZe
the top slayer in the lobby. Frosty had a game
in a competitive manner.
Yeah, that was just domination.
I'm Jacob with the Hydra. Thank you, brother. I got you.
I mean, the score, it does 5-1. Feels like a strong scoreline, but I don't think that
FaZe
really
dropping in the lower bracket, and now it's
minutes
Optic's turn for a chance at them.
Like they were completely outclassed, completely
with the way they just lost. Are you worried about FaZe and their chances at top 2?
Map domination.
Yeah, I remember you throwing it up to Ogre too.
Optic are hungry right now.
That's about the
Renegade specifically. It's going to be a heated series.
Back in the day, but I mean, Dave, when you look at that series,
they've been going head-to-head all year. It's essentially old Optic with Snakebite and new Optic.
A shot against Shopify, but where this series was really determined was in the first 30 seconds of a lot of these games and rounds. Dominance from Shopify.
GA Mania and Bandit starts equals Lucid Nerf.
Kind of
who
change
knows?
Things up and have a little bit more success because they're going to need it, knowing that Optic are waiting in the looms.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's not Optic, or sorry, it's not Shopify in this next one. The fact that
as many fans as you have haters, I guess, with these pros, right? Lucid got a lot of fans. I'm seeing a lot of haters coming out of nowhere now.
Kind of like 1A and 1B.
Some Lucy slander, man.
But
Come on.
I'm starting to feel, after seeing the results from this event so far and the consistency
People
of
getting
Shopify,
so pressed over an esport.
Yeah, it looks like a 1 to me.
The sign of a healthy esport is people getting pressed, though, for the record, right? A little bit of contention, a little bit of spicy chatter in the comments. Try to keep it respectable if possible, but, you know, we're passionate. I'd rather we're passionate than not.
On a tear in the elimination bracket, we've seen them use that momentum to traject them right onto the podium, holding up that trophy at the end of the
It's going to sound messed up. If someone please knock out FaZe. Damn, can't watch that matchup again in Grand Finals.
Going into the Grand Finals for sure.
That's the thing. Let's say that FaZe somehow defeat Optic and then play Shopify in Grand Finals. Do you have any confidence whatsoever that that team's going to come back in Grands and reset the bracket? I don't know, man. It really does feel like Optic are the only ones who can take Shopify right now. And even they struggle. They've been struggling quite a bit.
You guys moved that record up.
Can I rewatch that start? I will,
18
sure.
and 2 here towards the weekend,
Thank you for the biddies.
How do you guys get that?
Thank you for your coverage on this tournament. Beard's looking good, brava.
Appreciate you, Fawn. Thank you.
You know, we had a good scrim with FaZe a couple weeks ago where they kind of, I think we tied to scrim, so you know we weren't taking them lightly. They've improved a lot since the last couple months. So you know, just watching a little bit of film, watching their tendencies, they play a little bit different than Optic. So come out with a strong game plan, and I think the game types are in our favor, so that helped as well.
Definitely does help, man. You know, you guys are so good on the fly, adjusting at multiple different play styles, okay? It doesn't matter, you know.
Chris, don't miss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
They got to win a gunfight against you guys. And you got the best slayers on your squad. I honored one of your teammates today on the stage for best support, okay? And I honored you as well. But, you know, Psycho, he's really
Yeah, he's got a shirt kind of like me. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
He's performing, man. You know, how proud of you?
I like that shirt. Not bad.
And even last shot of their performance and their level up here to reach greatness.
Yeah, I'm super proud. You know, we picked up Psycho a couple years ago, back when we were like a top 6, borderline top 4 team. I saw the vision back then. I'm glad it's coming to fruition. Same with Last
Thank you for the
Shot.
follow.
We made
Welcome.
the change in the offseason. It was to build around them. And, you know, yeah, Psycho got best support, but I think he had highest KD at the time as well. So, I mean, he's doing it all. Like, he's always going to do his damage, get his jiggle peaks in. So if he's getting his kills to go with it, it makes the game super easy for us.
It definitely makes it super easy. Does the game look easy to you guys when you're watching them play?
First 3 flags, definitely. Holy shit.
Even though we all wish we could play like you all. Now,
We're gonna run back the first 3 flags of that game and take a look at it for a second, because that was unfreaking real, right? We got to look at that again.
Oh, yeah, you know, try to get as loud as possible. There's a lot of Optic fans out there, so we got to counter them a little bit.
Wasn't Frosty on Envious or Team Liquid years ago? No, Frosty was on CLG and then Optic and then Tox in Halo 5 until he eventually joined Sentinels in between. He was in COD for a bit, too, in the Florida Meteors or whatever,
one
right?
more time for Shopify Rebellion here on
Sentinels,
the main stage.
and then he went to
we got
FaZe.
we got a few more series
And now
to go.
SR.
Let's break it down.
He's been everywhere.
Happily, Blaze. I will absolutely break that one down. Shopify Rebellion. My
Break it
goodness,
down,
I'll
you
tell
say,
something,
Lottie.
they're definitely rebelling
Okay, we'll do.
against the elimination bracket. They don't want to touch that thing at all, and they won't have to.
Touch that thing.
Into the grand final spot they go. Take down FaZe, and I will say handedly at the
Shout out to
late
Twitch
part
for
of that
the
series, because it
replay
was
feature that we have available now.
map 2 and 3. That was unbelievable stuff. To kick things off, let's talk about some of the strong points here from Shopify Rebellion Snipedown. What is going on with CTF? What have they figured out that everyone else hasn't? Because it is like
Those 3 flags were insane, man.
what map it is on, it is happening, and it's going to happen to the opponents, and it is unstoppable.
Yeah, I think some of these teams might be lucky that not every one of these CTF games are at 3, or else they might be getting all beat under 2 minutes, because their race to 3 caps is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think after that first game,
Imagine that was a 3-flag map.
Was struggling a little bit, but made some phenomenal plays at the end of the game to secure the ball time, get the win, and I think that gave them a lot of breathing room in this series. I think FaZe was definitely coming out strong, but once Shopify got that win, they felt comfortable and honestly never slowed down from there. And it just, I don't think anyone has even looked remotely close to their caliber this weekend.
Yeah, Shopify have looked like the best team this weekend, man. I don't know. They definitely set a precedent with the way they played that series versus FaZe. If that was a 3-flag Aqua, that would be insane. So the way they played this opening strat was slick, though, right? Frosty made a low presence, slow play to the P Street jump up and waited for info before he came up for the double kill, dropping the camo guy.
To go quietly in the night, especially knowing that Optic Gaming are waiting in the wombs, waiting in winter.
World 2 was hiding utility. He pulled the second as soon as last shot capped. Yeah, so, okay, so they started, and we're already out in freaking bottom mid, so it's a little bit late off the start. Wait, so Frosty hit a G-slide off the... Wait, no, his teammates are with him. What am I saying?
Round 1, and they want...
So he flanks and goes
especially how they look.
P jump up while his teammate goes car jump up. They both go low. All 3 of them went low and flanked the jump ups. Am I getting ready for dinner or watching Halo? I'm watching the whole thing. Oh, you talking about the shirt? How you doing, Kay?
Middle already. That's
hey, man, we got to look fly for Champ Sunday.
It wasn't just Frosty going low. It felt like all 4 of them went low. They just give up high, and right here, all of a sudden...
Bro, FaZe looking completely thrown off guard by that opening strat, right? Like, they were not ready in the slightest. They all went high. They're like, where the fuck are these guys, right? They're looking out into yellow, wondering where SR is. They all played under them. Somehow, you would think, like, did SR switch their opening strat? Did FaZe not study this? Like, how are they just, they're getting away with this so free? Frosty comes up late. He's behind enemy lines.
It felt like all 4 of them went low.
Focuses Trippy first, 5s him, deletes Penguin. And then this is beautiful. This nade, oh shit. He throws a nade after getting stuck into the back of blue base, because what's the open spawn? Either back blue or fridge. Both of those spawns are open right now. Technically, that nade could hit. That's actually insane. That went straight into the spawn.
It's all these people. Come up.
Last shot with an immediate collection on the flag. World 2 is hanging back in the util, hiding, ready to pull a second. Yeah.
Up high, and they didn't know which way to look and which way to coordinate.
Yeah, look at this.
So FaZe sent 2 through P Street to prevent the flag, but they're not going to make it in time. Last shot will plant this in advance. And then they're going to be ready to fight these guys at the P door. Penguin got 5. Last shot holding down. Why did Lucid pivot off? What the heck was that? Snakebite and Lucid are working together, and Lucid left Snakebite alone for a 1v1 to try to support somebody else.
But they're not going to get there in time.
Like, what's going on here, right? This should be a 2v1 on the flag holder right now, right? Lucid leaves this, and Snakebite gets shredded.
Flag in the first minute of the game. That first round of plays, the efficiency of Shopify once again.
I guess he backs off. PJ manages to get out, thankfully, right? But Lucid dipping maybe a little bit early there, leaving PJ alone, and they both die in the exchange. Royal 2's been running the flag through util this entire time, so that's why it looked like a speed run, because by the time this fight finishes, he's already there.
And now once again, Royal 2 with a double cap opportunity.
Up to the window.
Alive to throw up.
And then Penguin, Trippy, so they have nobody's in their base anymore. So they have to get this third flag, they got to do clean from 0, basically.
It's like watching Final Boss back in 2007.
One plays low, one plays high, right? Royal 2's going low, last shot high. The pinch. How are they not, like, you know what I mean? It just feels like they're just so not ready.
To throw up. It's like watching Final Boss back.
This was quick and efficient out of SR. They go low and high, and Penguin and Trippy are both watching the high door. Nobody's watching low as they double stack with each other, right? So Royal 2 gets a free flank on them in util.
We're not seeing teams really afforded the luxury of tossing.
They're not looking. Royal 2 from behind gonna get them both.
Because the other team has to
inbound to pull the flag. Lucid and Snakebite are already out on the right-hand side. Grenades before he pulls. That was nice. They're watching over his back from car 3 as he goes through.
They're speed running this game. They're saying, let's get back.
And then last shot off Spawn, who died previously, is ready to catch it. What the fuck?
Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
That was so clean, man. What the hell, bro? I don't know. That was like too perfect. And every single read that FaZe made, like every play that they made was they're looking at the wrong angle or they're not together in the moment that they needed to be. I don't know. They just got like bamboozled by SR.
Room to catch up. They're just going to pour it on you. And I think FaZe definitely came out strong, especially in probably the most teamwork-oriented game type in Oddball. So I think there is some positives to take from that. It was a 3-0, but like, you know, you just got to get rid of that. And Optic is, you know, Shopify has been a tier above everybody else. So right now, this is, you know, the question again: can they break it in and get a rematch?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons
can FaZe beat Optic after that series? It's hard to imagine they will.
Like
we'll see.
Oddball and the King of the Hill, where FaZe are able to get into their half-court offense.
FaZe have a better chance of beating Optic than they do of SR. They've gone closer in tow with Optic, I think, than they have with SR in the past. They've beaten Optic in scrims one time, and not so long ago, but then again, you know, on land, in an environment like this, when Renegade's looking as hot as he is, after just destroying SSG, and after FaZe lose, you know, like it just feels like Optic are in a position to win right now.
I think it's a great note. Put the foot down on the metal.
Map layout for lower bracket finals. I don't have it on hand. If you guys got a link or something, you can let me. Actually, hold on.
Fast-paced teams, you can try and actually take advantage.
Hold on a second.
And catch them off guard.
Maximum host mode engaged
against Optic Gaming, but Optic, they're going to be standing tall. Let's take a look at the bracket right now because these two are now finally going to meet, and FaZe will have actually played both of their Kryptonite teams to see if they can actually battle.
Why the hell would I only get the winner side? I got 2 photos of the winner side of the bracket.
They will take
Damn
that
it,
grand
bro.
final spot, and now a big old battle, FaZe versus Optic, and actually a tale as old as time. These two constantly find themselves in big situations on main stage with cameras, lights, action, you name it, and often sticks in their hands as well, because FaZe and Optic have been always duking it out in esports.
Shouldn't be too surprised. Literally started the series by saying games favor SR, and hopefully FaZe can swing a game or two.
Snipe down, do you think this team have the mentality to be able to do that? Can they now face
Shyway ignores YouTube chat, says Raphael.
Hey, Optic have done this before. Why don't we cut their story short here, where they've done it twice and not make it a third?
Yeah,
so good. Even Snipe down was bamboozled for words.
What we've seen so far, no one has been able to necessarily do that besides the Shopify roster. So if he's able to continue with the consistency that we saw in that first series, I think that is going to be the biggest question mark here, because no one is slowing him down.
Biggest question mark.
Whoever wins between FaZe and Optic will play Shopify in the final from the lower bracket. They got to reset the bracket into best of 7 to play another best of 7 for a chance to win. So yeah, we got a lot of Halo to play. Unless Shopify are looking that dominant in grand finals and sweep whoever the heck goes up against them.
You're watching your favorite team, support them. Hey, scream from your
FaZe can beat Optic, Courtney. They can.
We want to hear you all the way over here in Charlotte, so make sure.
We'll see, man. I'm hoping for a grueler. You know, the most disappointing thing about today is we've only gotten 3-0s today, right? As far as damn good Halo is concerned, it's nice to see an Optic and a Shopify masterclass, but we want contention. I want a game 5.
It's a bloodbath. We've seen it so many different times, so many different versions of rosters. Can this one also be one we talk about many years
All right, series layout. Wait. No, I don't have it.
Coming your way after the break.
I thought maybe I would have it here. I got it. All right, so this is the series layout for all of the Elim bracket rounds, right? We've got the Elimination Finals coming up. Fortress CTF, Street Slayer, Recharge Strongholds, Live Fire King of the Hill, and Aqua Slayer. It's actually not a bad series layout for FaZe. FaZe get to start the series with a Fortress CTF. This is a map that they have lost to Optic before, right? If it was an Origin or a Forbidden, I feel like I'd be a little bit more confident in FaZe's win potential. This one could be contentious, but it's a solid map to start the series for FaZe. Street Slayer could go either way. Recharge Strongholds, I'm going to give the edge to Optic. Same with Live Fire King of the Hill. They're going to have to find a way to win the first 2 games, FaZe. And then I see it going Game 5, if they somehow do it. I don't know. If that's all we got, though. We got the winner side as well that we'll worry about when we get there. On Champ Sunday, not even 12,000 people watching the main Halo broadcast is unfortunate, man. You know, it's like for a game that I love so much and I want to see thrive, one of the last events for Halo Infinite, and I know that the community that's here is passionate about it and enjoys watching it. I can understand with the viewership number why this is one of the last events, you know? Like, 1,300 viewers on the YouTube, yeah? Love to see it, Red. Only 199 likes. Please like the YouTube broadcast. Thank you, Red Cassette. That's the thing, though, is like, I'm so grateful for you guys for watching the broadcast, but the main broadcast at 11K, if Scump tunes in, yeah, we double our numbers, but Halo or on its own organically, we got to see like 5 times that, you know, at least. Yeah, it's a shame, you know. It's like I understand why this is one of the final events. 2,000 on LVT. 1,300 on YouTube and what, 600 on the Twitch? We're out here with a collective 2K. Just about. I appreciate you guys. Trying to do something to contribute. Moist Critical watching today. On Twitch? No, he's got to be watching on like YouTube, right? Will I be upset if FaZe win versus Optic? I don't know if I'll be upset, but like, I think that the grand finals won't be as exciting in my mind, to be honest, because the way that series went with FaZe SR, I just don't see how FaZe put a dent on Shopify with the way that series went. So I feel like what would equal a better Halo matchup for our entertainment? In my mind, it's Optic Shopify. CO Worlds, Melly. Hell yeah. We do have a Worlds Fund that we're working towards. We're still going to be there. We're at 1484 out of 2K. That was how much it cost to go to Seattle for a weekend, which is insane. And right now, 35% off 5 Gifted Plus for subs. You guys have been killing it. We're approaching 2K at 1837. My God. The script says you can come back and be Diamond 5 if you want. What are you saying, Zach? It'd be nice to see people running, you know, grinding the game right now, but it's hard to imagine
this is the way.
Popularity at this point. Arthur Gayhart. Let's go, Arthur. Thank you for the YouTube follow. I don't know, Rudy. This is the lower bracket finals coming up. Optic FaZe. There's 2 more matchups today. Best of 5 matchup in lower bracket, and then a best of 7 in grand finals with the potential for a reset. HCS will not show anything on the next Halo until October 24th, so mark your calendar for that. There might be some rumors and hints and whatnot. Mint Blitz has been, you know, diving into rumors and talking about it, so, you know, people are building expectations for the 24th, but the 24th is when the announcement hits. Friday. think Worlds will have better viewership, especially because they're going to show the next Halo project. It definitely will. Yeah, you know, I'm hoping for the best with that. I think there's a lot more incentive to watch Worlds, and you know, maybe Scump and other content creators will contribute and raise the viewership number. But you know, it's an action-packed October, regardless if you're a Halo fan. Looks like we're getting back into it.
Displate and corduroys.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday, and there are a few more.
Angel has powers.
Right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Crisis, welcome. Thank you, Angel has powers for the tier 1 gifted. Appreciate it.
And I will
Let's go.
Also just let you know that's because
that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn
good Halo. Oh my God. No one wants a CE remake.
Also producing chips.
We don't know what the heck they're showing, man. Let's just wait and see.
And I told them how to do it, and the thing's basically gone. So. You're very welcome. And welcome back to the desk. My name is Lottie.
Did Infinite have a beta test? Yeah, it did.
Tony.
I tested the game as well before it came out. I had the pleasure of playing it before it launched.
This is a really big match. Two sides of things here. FaZe, you didn't get over the hump that we were
Artie's
hoping
music
you'd
just
get
hits
over
different,
here
I agree.
For especially the hometown team. And you're still Kryptonite with Shopify Rebellion, but is that the same case against Optic? Can you pull through? Can you push through this series? Because it's going to be tough. And Optic, we've been here so many times before. Not only have you pushed through the elimination bracket twice, but you picked up a trophy.
Onset Bravo, for grand finals, almost definitely. For lower bracket finals, maybe not, because this is not the final matchup. So they might be saving Onset and Bravo for the grand finals.
They need to play. I think a big
Slide
part
down
of
too
that is going to
handsome.
be
Looking
on
good.
some of the superstars on the roster. And speaking of, I think it's
How was that
time
experience?
some of the
What
Optic
experience? The Shopify FaZe matchup? Back to Optic. Let's see what these boys can do. First, a beatdown FaZe here. FaZe got to regain. They don't get a lot of time to think about it. Move on to the next. Snakebite tally, yeah. Testing Infinite? It was good. Bit of a mixed bag. The game was, you know, rough initially, but it got there.
Tony, the 4 boys, they can get it done when it matters most, but I think also we need to look at the
What type of
series
controller
layout for
problems
you.
did he
Talk
have?
to me about
Who are you
what they
talking
can
about, Bound?
lean on here in this
I don't know if
best of
Bound
five
has
to get
controller
this
issues
up.
again. I sincerely hope not. Like, there's only so many times you expect a player to have controller issues before they learn a lesson and have backup controllers, right? But apparently at the LVT LAN, Bound's controller was like open, full freaking operation. Like they were, I don't even know. It was just a mess. He ended up playing on a Razor.
With Optic Gaming, so FaZe, you have an uphill battle. You need those first 2 games.
Nah, Lottie's a professional, man. She does amazing work. Similar to the way that Snakebite carries himself as a pro player. I feel like they're, you know, they kill it in their role. So I wouldn't say, I mean, everybody has an inherent bias. You know what I mean? Tony and Snipedown probably do too. There's always a team you kind of want to see win, but you got to be, you know, considerate on the desk.
Speaking of, let's talk about the hometown team. They're dressed in red. They're in their Sunday kit. We'll have to find out if they can dig deep for their fans and do it here in Charlotte. Let's meet FaZe.
Silo just gonna jump out, no scope for the triple kill. Wait, can he do it all?
Sweet. Lucid hitting the overkill, and they have him on top tower putting the Spartan there. I get that. It's quite nice. This is awesome. Whoever put this together.
All right, FaZe fans, you better get loud because
FaZe
it's
on the
now or
stage.
never. They need a bounce back, and they need it badly right now on this stage.
Staring into
Slide down
souls,
when you're
yeah.
looking across them. What do you see, especially
Who's
with
my
that
bias
series
team?
layout?
You guys know
We're
who
looking
it
at
is.
some of the things that they
You
can
guys
really
know
try
who
to
it
push
is.
through
Okay.
here. But there's a couple
I'm gonna hit the bathroom
bumps
real
in
quick
that
before
one.
the series begins.
Can
Give
they
me a
get
second.
over the
Be
humps
right
of
back.
this series layout and hopefully pull out the win?
Yeah, one of those first 2 games is crucial for this FaZe roster, absolutely, because game 3s have been just a kryptonite for them throughout their entire history together. They have a negative win ratio in those game 3s, and it has caused a lot of those turnarounds. So I do think I'm with Tony on this, that this likely will need to be a game 5 Slayer win where they can win on the game types that they're the most confident in. And honestly, I think that is just one game at a time. They got to get one of those games 3 or game 4, which are very heavily favored in Optic's direction, to kind of swing the pendulum.
I would love to see every single member of FaZe step up to the mark right now. We saw what happens when it does occur, and that Shopify Rebellion map number 1 on our ball, you saw every single person doing what they needed to do, and it was incredibly competitive. Can they actually push forward with their heads are a little bit low, lift them back up again, and do this in front of the home crowd? We'll have to wait and see. We're going to head on over to our casters for our elimination finals. Schurz, Gaskin, big stuff on the main stage, and our last major of the season is now or never.
Yeah, it's go big or go home. Thank you so much for setting the table. FaZe Clan up against Optic Gaming. It's a tale as old as time. The issue is FaZe have typically struggled in this series, Dan.
Typically, and it's always going to be a worry after you've just got a bit of a beat down from Shopify Rebellion. I think that Clutch was saying it backstage. Had this been reversed, if they got the chance to play Optic first, coming off the momentum of yesterday, could this be a little bit different? But now you have to pick your heads up, just as the desk was saying, and it is not an easy task to do against an Optic Gaming roster that is on fire, having another one of their incredible elimination bracket runs.
Mentality is so important and maybe not touched upon enough in esports. When you get beaten down like that, what is your response? Game 1 in that previous series, it was close, it was tight, but they lost it, and the wind almost looked like it was taken from their sails. Now you drop down to Optic Gaming, who have been frying today. FaZe Clan, time to respond right now, or the next time you'll be checking in, it'll be at the airport.
I think what's important for FaZe is just to remember that Optic are beatable. We saw them lose already this tournament. They got knocked into that elimination bracket by Shopify, but also lost in pool play to Mindfreak as well. And no one would have expected that. And FaZe maybe need to take a page out of the Aussies book and say, hey, anything can be done here.
Why are we getting drops for Duolingo?
Like we're the
That's a good
third
question.
best team.
I
think
bro.
FaZe have a really good chance.
Those are the only drops we have, all right? Appreciate them, man.
One of the better ones
wait,
they could have
it's
had.
getting cold
It's a
in
bit of a topsy-turvy one. It goes back and forth in terms of statistics. I'm hoping that we get a long best of 5 here.
You're taking pages from the Aussie book. Just remember, it's going to be upside down. It was supposed to be awfully down under. And I think, Dan, you touched upon it. Optic
Has he
Gaming
actually been
frailties
banned? I don't
in
know.
these
I see
tournaments.
people
They
on Twitter
don't
saying that
come
it might
through
be true. I don't know.
flawless. And maybe there's an opening there to take something for FaZe Clan.
So this is their series layout I was speaking of.
I'm gonna need a banana for this one. I don't know about you guys.
Slayer Street, Strongholds Recharge,
It's about to be
Hill Livefire,
spicy.
and Slayer Aquarius. The desk was saying that they feel like 3 and 4 goes in favor of.
Oh, no,
Optic
we're flying
Gaming.
through. All
I feel
right,
like I disagree.
we're locking in. We're locking in. Game 1
for Strongholds Recharge. King of the Livefire maybe going
FaZe
in favor
Optic
of FaZe Clan as well, but Optic are the informed team, which is definitely something I think.
Optic looking deadly versus SSG.
Focus on the fact that Optic
FaZe, they gave SR trouble in game 1 and then kind of fell apart.
On paper, one team
I'm hoping it's not the same case here. Where Optic will run through them.
These 8 players have
Fortress
won world
CTF is a solid
championships
starting
before.
ground
The
for
shields are
FaZe.
up, weapons
But watch
are
out
hot.
for
We're
Renegade.
underway on Fortress.
Renegade, Penguin with a double sticky kill and Trippy with a headshot, leaving Renegade solo off the open strat, and FaZe opening the game up with flag control. They could actually get a cap off this.
Can he still continue to find
Renegade not going to live.
KD, he's been going for all season long.
FaZe with a beautiful opening. You would think they already have a flag and they get a cap. Like, is that alone? Let me see. Hold on. Will they win this? They have to do extra steps. They just 3-deaded Optic, and they don't have a pull yet.
From whence it came. A bound had already fallen at the hands of Trippy.
In the back of the base.
Ambitions trying to get his hands on this flag.
Blocked it down. Formal now dead to rights. Flag pull coming in. Okay, they make it happen.
Flag is now on the move.
Take it back. They hold the damage. Legend got an overextend, though. He is in their armry. He's one line of defense here. It's up to Legend for a counter pull and a save on this flag. They might not know he's here. Nade, he can nade him. 5. Not going to 5 Lucid. Lucid gets out of dodge. Nades to keep him busy. That slows it down. Lucid might be able to cap here. They're 2 dead. Penguin for the touch. Cleans up 1. Oh my God! There's no way! Sabri from the base pulls the flag. He did so much. He did so. Oh my God! There's no way he just killed 2. Lucid with a shield advantage from the corner. There's Slaughter for a double kill. Can FaZe hold the flag?
We're bound to get close now.
Lucid finally coming up with one. Renegade cleans him up with a nade. Renegade overlooking it at the wing. Penguin here for the return and the touch. And he'll get it. FaZe will make it happen with the first flag.
And FaZe Clan take the lead.
Legend is here. Optic with the attack. It's not safe yet, but FaZe, they do finally get it in. It was scrappy.
And FaZe will take the first blow here. Now Overshield's going to be spawning inbound, was positioning himself, but he has to retrain
like if this was Shopify, that flag would have been capped 30 seconds ago, and they'd already be pulling the second. That's the one thing about this team that, like, sure, they got it, and that's excellent, but it needs to be clean. They 3-deaded Optic. They should be already out and capping that. Feels like they're getting extra kills just for the sake of pulling the flag, and they barely capped that. Renegade on the counter here. Lucid Trippy with the defense to lock it down. And regardless of whether or not it's scrappy, a win's a win, right? So hopefully they at least maintain that.
Top tower puts one ticket damage to the formal, but he's forced to back away as he's starting to receive fire from elsewhere.
Phaser still not red. Yeah, Phaser blue, Optic is red. I don't know. It is what it is, man, at this point.
Presence on the map here for FaZe Clan to still hold
Optic go 2 dead at the base.
So as I was touching on earlier, FaZe Clan
and I'll eat my words in a second, because FaZe with their efficiency, slow and steady, might be earning a second pull.
Because of the touch from Legend earlier.
Lucid taking the flag out towards the elbow, trying to overwhelm Bound. And Renegade, this is a dangerous play to make. Bound now solo on the elbow. Can they earn the sniper and take the flag that direction at the same time? Legend from behind off the spawn. He'll drop down and live. Gets a trade at least.
Lucid taking an
Numbers advantage FaZe. Lucid off the rotate. He doesn't get out of dodge safely. Flag now sitting down on ramp. Sniper's there too. Renegade last survivor. Gets a beatdown before he drops. Gonna prevent snakebite, but a full shield FaZe member. It's Trippy, I think, for flag. Damn good Halo. Ryan, thank you for the gifted. Intergravity. There you go. No more ads, brother. Thank you, Ryan.
The flag over towards his courtyard and will now look to be a threat on the opposition.
Preset on what side they get. It is, Rudy. I think it has something to do with, like, seeding. Anyway, yeah, there's some sort of a preset decision on who gets the red team, who gets the blue team. That dictates it. It's not specifically based on the orders, you know? Like, FaZe coming out with 2. 8 minutes left in the game, and Optic struggling in this one.
Things looking good. If you're fans of the players wearing red.
Legitimately, it makes it a little bit more confusing for sure, for sure.
You're a member of the green wall. Overshield is
Lucid Penguin coming out with 2. OS just still sits there. Legend not going to get to it in time. Options limited. 3-shot beatdown with no damage taken. Gives him the opening to rotate down low. He'll take the attention of Trippy. And shreds Snakebite from range. Oh my god, the rotate. This guy's impossible to kill. He hit a G-slide forward and avoided Trippy. Bound now kill Trippy. How the frick? He dipped out the angle to avoid Snakebite, who reached out and got a pull in the end. He's negative, but he's doing so much work with the timing of the rotate.
FaZe very good at constantly being aware of who is in and around their base.
FaZe fighting hard, but they're not safe.
Optic Gaming and FaZe still marching forward, but Formal holding strong.
Formal holds
for Optic fighting there. Sorry, Optic right now back on defense, right? Despite the efforts.
Maybe second guessed himself as it wasn't Legend, it wasn't an opposition, and it was Penguin. Legend took care of business, and Formal hits the YY. Possibly the worst time, as you had a headshot lined up for a Snakebite, but
I mean, I'll be honest, we've seen a lot more Optic POV in this game than FaZe at all. Even in the defensive position, right? Watching Optic. See if Formal can hold on to the flag here.
Flag return rate for this game. There's still quite a lot of
Lucid
time
from the
here.
wing, gonna get it done. Big advantage, or opening at least. 3 up for up spawn here for Optic.
On all cylinders. We've seen what they can achieve alongside one another. So many kills will start flowing their way, and then naturally, map control will be in their favor as well. FaZe just have to be careful of that.
So, like, why are we not pulling flag now? You know, I understand Lucid is weak, but can't Trippy just shoot and just suppress Bound when the flag is pulled? Because now, how are they going to win it now when Optic are all played up? Optic overextended the opposite base. You're looking for a counter full pull.
For both teams.
Maybe the circumstances aren't guaranteed, sure, but I feel like, could they not finesse with the damage advantage and get that flag through? Running out of space and time now. Formal with the G-slide, reposition to mid. Will guarantee the OS for Optic. It's up to Trippy to try to earn the sniper on Optic's side. They might leave him alone.
Manipulates the map in his favor. At the moment, 12 and 5 and +7 is certainly going to help FaZe Clan get this victory, but an overshield might just help Optic get back into the game.
Formal in the middle of a war zone right now. Trippy, or Lucid tagged him with the snipe.
There. Just a little bit of poke damage from both players just to ensure this overshield cannot push forward.
Renegade fry. Renegade got 2 in the feed. Formal with the beatdown will get it. That's 4 dead. Flag pulled. And the run is clean. They're through. That'll be a flag.
Trippy the first.
Renegade on the left side, Formal on the right. They still got pressure in their base here. He's got to read it before he plants it. There you go.
Yeah, that was a flawless
That was so quick at a Legend,
Worrying
right through the center of the map.
Clan, I'm sure,
FaZe
because
defend
now
though.
They are under the cosh. There's a lot of control here for the green wall. Trippy tries to escape, needs to hit the nose scope, doesn't connect with either though.
Shot doesn't connect.
And now FaZe Clan
Bound cleans
just
up one
need
as
to try and
well.
wrest
Snipe
back
hits the body, and that's
some
4.
of control here on this map.
Snakebite, sorry, last up. He will get a trade.
Cannot rest on their laurels. And you just feel FaZe Clan are going to need another one because holding Optic Gaming for another 4 minutes and change is going to be a very difficult
just barely.
task.
Traded though by Lucid above.
Lucid
3v3.
back.
15 kills for
3v3
Legend,
on the map
15 for Snakebite. FaZe are outslaying Optic significantly right now. Look at the stat lines for Optic. 7 and 14 for Bound, 7 and 12 for Formal. The efficiency is the only thing that's kept him in this, but FaZe are slaying him.
Formal, by the way, where he's just being patient, kind of ratting out a little bit, being sneaky, waiting for someone to walk past him. So important on this map as well. Usually it's easier to do if you are ahead, but sometimes you can catch the opponent off guard.
Renegade with a sneaky pull. Penguin getting lit up by Formal. Knows he's there. Deletes him without even taking the angle. Stays alive in the bottom of the base here, too. 2 alive for FaZe right now at disadvantage, trying to defend the flag.
Lose this top tower, and that's just going to delay Renegade from pushing
Can
forward.
FaZe get a touch before they all spawn? Doesn't look like
the
it.
flag carrier will take just too much damage. Lucid soars out, just about gets over the halfway point of the map. Snakebite doubles back, try and clear his line.
Huge 5 on PJ.
5 shots. He's not missing right
Renegade
now.
with the straight from the back step, comes out with the 5, and now Bound with the OS off of it. 3 dead. Lucid in trouble here. He'll back off and preserve his life.
Last remaining player is Lucid. A lot
Optic
of
are running that flag, I'm pretty sure here.
Stay alive, but Bound's hunting him
That might be
down.
2. That's going to be 2. Right to the window.
Flag gets
And into
pounded
Formal's
in,
hands.
and it's
Tie
just
game.
like that. It's
3
2-2.
minutes left.
Optic right back into the game.
All tied up then.
Optic back in this, and they're looking scary.
Optic Gaming finding their feet. After a slow start and a pretty dominant one for FaZe. It is now Optic Gaming in the ascendancy, and they look to be the ones most threatening of this next flag cap.
The audience right now, bro.
If the game does slow down a little bit,
Breakers break. We'll see. We'll see. It's not done. Optic with the late game momentum, though, off those 2 flags. That's for sure. Penguin now getting chased out bottom base. Bound cleans it up.
A lot of responsibility for those players.
Formal looking to take that snipe from Trippy here. Can he flank him and find it? Getting tagged up at the right-hand side. Good pivot. Good pivot. Somehow avoiding snipes. The way he cleans up Lucid. Trippy finds it. Keeps him alive. Snakebite from down low on Legend.
Snakebite then.
Something tagged him. He got hit by a snipe.
He managed to break the lines.
Good evasion. Trippy still has theirs.
Made it to the opposition tower. Spiral staircase, he pushes out.
Legend could kill that.
Good damage. That's going to force Snakebite to put it in reverse.
Formal at courtyard with damage. Ready to get Legend. Snakebite kept weak.
Trained on Snakebite. He doesn't look long for this world. Desperately trying to stay alive, and even Renegade's back there.
FaZe might have this in a second. Hold on. I take it back. Trying to call plays before they happen. Lucid with snipe. He'll find a FaZe. He's lost 2 of his teammates, though.
Too soon. Lucid the snipe rifle. Body shot connects, but that's for all it's good for.
And whilst every map in this series is obviously important, this one was the biggest question mark on the series layout for me. Both teams pretty much 50-50 across the season when it comes to those stats. Overshield has been picked up this time.
Penguin OS, 2 dead Optic. The repulse rotate, that was slick. That's the kind of speed you're hoping to see out of him.
For a flag run, instead of trying to get kills.
Caught Optic off guard with the timing of that pole. Bumps the roof with it. Should be okay. Optic are 2 dead. Straight through the courtyard he goes. He turns back to address Bound. And wins the 1v1. Penguin with the flag out the window after repulse.
And he's looking at
taking time to get it there. He should have it. And FaZe with game 1.
Open us up.
That was massive for FaZe and their confidence. Massive for FaZe and their confidence. That's their first game win of Sunday.
How many times
they needed a win.
FaZe be in that position, 2-0 up, then throw a couple of flags away.
So
the other
slippery.
team goes on to win it.
Penguin made a game-changing play right there. Like, those are the types of moments where you don't want to just wait for the perfect circumstances. Getting that repulse rotate and pulling flag early, that's what we've been waiting for from FaZe. That's how you win games. Catching Optic off guard when they were 2 dead, not trying to wipe out the whole team and pull a perfect flag. He thrived off the chaos.
He did have a pretty slow series as well earlier against SSG, but didn't really need to do anything.
Game marks the Shopify Rebellion win. How does that game mark a Shopify? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, on the tournament? Because Optic lost the game?
We'll see. On the other side, I said at the start of the game, Trippy has been a CTF Fortress player this
season. If you want to see
Optic
win the tournament, they have to not just defeat FaZe, they got to confidently defeat, is what you're thinking, right? Optic losing a game at all, does that cement anything for this tournament? I don't know. Legend coming out with 19. Formal not looking excellent in the stat line, that's for sure. 8 and 17. 12 assists, but 8 and 17. 17-11 at a Lucid. A lot more positive this time around.
With Optic Gaming, one of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, Zane's used to repulse at the end. A little bit scary when he turned to take the 1v1, but bound as well. Tried to repulse the flag up too. It didn't go far enough. It was, you know, not the cleanest flag run, but the initial pull was smart.
Looked absolutely flawless, but I guess you can forgive them for losing to Shopify Rebellion, who do look a different class, it has to be said, with how they're playing at the moment.
Worst map in mode for Optic? Not their... Fortress Bomb was their worst map in mode. Fortress CTF, I don't know if I'd say it's their worst. It's definitely not their best, though. CTF in general for Optic is a weak point, and it's the game type that FaZe typically win in scrims. Keep that in mind. Anytime they play a CTF, FaZe has a good opportunity to win it out. It's looking like a scrim result right now.
Will the Fire just die out? It appears as though they've started to feed the flame. They've been resurrected and they're ready to go again. Optic Gaming though, the slow start, and maybe there's some warning signs there for FaZe. If you let your foot off the gas, Optic Gaming.
Whoever wins, they're losing to SR easily at the end of the day. Yeah. We'll see. It might happen.
We know how good Slayers are for FaZe Clan, Dan. Talk to me about it.
Well, Slayer Streets is going to be the particular Slayer, and they are 7-2 across the season. And those two losses.
Fortunate for FaZe that they got to start with a CTF like that and win as confidently as they did. I mean, it was close, but pulling it out and getting a dub sets an excellent precedent for the series. No oddball in this series for Optic. Optic need the Slayer. They're in big trouble, if not.
Who has been a vital part of their success when it comes to Slayer Streets, but Renegade is the one to watch on the side of Optic Gaming for obvious reasons, but he's probably one of the best players on Slayer Streets with how he moves around the map. He has a 1.53 KD on Slayer Streets throughout the season. So if he does start to get going, maybe FaZe will be in trouble. But Slayers have been unbelievable for FaZe. They haven't looked comfortable. There is something very
I don't know about that, Quinton.
There, but they have
Game 2.
Constantly got over the line.
If FaZe somehow take this as well, Optic, very worried about him.
Can they continue
this is the Optic clapback. It's got to be in a Slayer. They got a 7-3 advantage over the team. Is that the record?
Optic Gaming
on this map?
7-3. FaZe Clan 7-2. Very little
7-2. They both have excellent records on this map, is what he's saying.
In the game.
All right, we'll see it.
And these streets are
they rarely play Slayers versus each other.
Who's gonna come
and it's a big question mark on how this is going to go on lane.
So eyes on Renegade to begin with, as the battle for bottom middle starts. Who's going to get first tabs on the power up?
Any gifters, maybe?
Renegade does get caught out by Renegade, and Penguin gets caught out by Renegade, and now the camouflage is going to be sent on by Optic Gaming. They're going to get the first chance to make a play here.
Optic coming out with camo off the open. Informal with Intel and Lucid. Lucid's got the stalker.
Manny may fear it. Here comes the pain. He starts throwing haymakers.
They're worried that somebody might be in C here. FaZe are all collected in A. Formal's not got all the intel he needs.
Nobody being sneaky.
You want him to be effective with his camo. Penguin getting aggressive on bound. Bound forces a trade. Renegade from mid-map looking for Trippy. He'll get into Warzone if he does chow that. Trippy goes aggressive and wins the fight, leaving Formal alone. Formal picks up one. Snake by catching him off guard. The sticky? It connected! Formal off a slide stick. He'll die, but gets a double. That was clean. 7-5 Optic, good shutdown from FaZe though, camo off the map.
Just proving to be absolutely vital.
That was a really good sticky.
Having a sticky in your back pocket for those scenarios, absolutely everything. Just can turn the game in your favor or keep you in a game depending on where that sticky grenade goes and how many players you can connect with.
And he took max damage from that. You can't die outright to a single nade, but that's the most damage you can take right there.
A couple more shots in a fight. You get close, you throw it, you take the trade.
Now he's completely alone. It's a 3-1 right now. Optic is 3, playing 3 tires with Renegade from behind. Renegade doesn't even need a team. Shreds Trippy. That's going to open up the lane for Bound for the collapse here. Optic looking to break away. Penguin, does he find a trade on this? He will not. Bound from behind cleans it up. Stalker available for Optic here. 10-6.
With a 4-kill lead.
With a 4-kill lead, like you said.
FaZe Clan have been down quite a lot so far this tournament in Slayers, but do consistently find their way back.
12 to
into the
6 now
game.
as they
So
2-dead him
it's not an
again.
immediate
Lucid finds a
concern
trade. Renegade coming
for the
in
team in red,
to
but
clean up any of the damage.
Optic Gaming are also a team that have been able to find themselves ahead quite often.
It's awkward for FaZe. The spawns are going to split to PD right now. They're going to get no team help. They got to somehow escape towards B stairs or mid right now. Penguin's still up there in the 1v1. Renegade not going to win it. Insane.
Don't want to leave themselves
Trippy up to the sky here too. Get under dodge for now, but dies to Optic. Now 15 to 9. Did they collect camo? They did. Snakebite not safe. PJ getting out with this camo is huge for FaZe.
Just oversteps and overstays his welcome, and he pays the ultimate price for it.
Trying to suss him out. Bounce sees it. Bounce sees it. Snakebite in trouble. He dies.
He gets taken care of.
7 kill advantage for Optic. Camo off the map. Trippy just in trouble. He backs up, exposed to Renegade's angle. Lucid getting absolutely fried off the G-slide. Center map. Renegade doesn't care, right? At a disadvantage in a 1v1, he'll take the fight.
This fight doesn't go his way, but again, it's a 9-kill lead now for Optic. It's rare they throw a situation like this away. Even in these early stages, that is a very commanding lead to hold, and you can see the game slowing down already.
Yeah, issue for FaZe is they're all in C.
Because the amount of control Optic
3 members of Optic stacked at B rail. One of them likely in the P street. It's mid right now, Legend.
It's your turn. Let's see where you go.
They can play off damage here. Bound barely gets up. Bound. Scamming. Bound dies first.
No, I mean, they can start to push forward now. Numbers advantage on the
FaZe will take advantage of that damage and fry. Here comes the energy. Bound now spawn though. 4 up for Optic. Renegade trades 1. 3v3.
Sometimes you don't really need it.
Gotta be so quick off the collapse.
Wherever you want, you can dictate the pace.
You're gonna get pinched out from 3 different members of FaZe. He'll die to PJ. That's a double. A 2-shot beatdown. Sorry, Penguin coming out with it.
This is better.
FaZe bringing it back a little bit here.
Yeah, it starts to speed up a little bit, but they have to try and find Bound, who eventually does go down. So
they win the team fight in A.
Straggling player.
They do have momentum.
And now it's going to be Optic Gaming forced back into Tram. Formal is in red room at the moment. 5 kills down are Optic Gaming. They've got to try and escape this. Let's actually jump into a listening
Trades across the board. I do want to hear this.
Break out of this.
Stalker control at a FaZe has been constant.
They're all, they're all
two men, Ben. Yo, wait for me. Yo, B says 1 shot. Two men, Ben. You guys stop him.
Yeah, listen, 3C. We drive here.
Ammo next, guys.
Drive right now.
I'll be 1 shot.
Yo, 1 shot red. Take way. You stuck me coming. Watch out. Yeah. You last guy. Can't move 10, guys.
Don't take damage.
PD.
Nah, that was a lockdown. FaZe just dunked on him. Trippy just got an insane double.
They have camo, guys. They have camo. He's IV. Look at him. Stuck. IV, watch out. Nice. Good shot. They have camo somewhere. Try to eagle eye this.
Where's your cafe? Where's your cafe, John?
Give me a second. No. They have camo, bro. The soccer's almost up too.
You're in a bad spot on them, I'm not gonna lie. I can save you.
Yeah, Bound is in it.
One's trying to
spot.
trying to push him around the
stairs. One's on shuttle. Very quick.
I play for Bound here. Watch over Bound. Yeah, they're playing.
Bound is just so far forward, bro.
ATM, 1 shot Lucid. ATM, 1 shot Lucid.
He might jump above you.
He exposed him. Bound, somehow living.
I'm pushing the gap. Vaping agent.
Such a freaking. Shit is so green.
Main up, ATM, walk up, Agent now. In the smoke, back in. Back in.
Got one.
Back again.
I got out. Yo, B on me. He might come in, bro. B up, kill me, Zane. He's weak, B up. I'm trying to do. No one's on you, Bound.
In market.
All started off with a very important flank.
Opticom's got me nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Gaming ahead here, but
they look like they feel threatened, you know? Coming out with 2 though, might extend the lead here, just barely. Bounce play from B stairs,
again, it's just gonna slow down
so freaky, man. But part of the reason why, he's such a valuable player, his ability to live in a compromised location like that and burn the camo, right? Snakebite died with camo off of Bounce play in B. The risk reward off that guy, it's a nail biter every time, but when he lives, it's a thing of beauty. 35 to 29, Optic do pull away, despite the scrappiness of this game, man. 36 as they force a trade. FaZe been all over that Stalker.
Trades are good.
Give us all a heart attack. He's Legend in the comms is saying, Bound, I can't help you. Like, not gonna lie.
The finish line to tie up this series.
He's too far forward, just hiding on B stairs. Everybody else back C.
20 seconds until that camo spawns.
Sticky doesn't connect. Second one from above.
Formal continues to be a nuisance.
Formal in trouble. He's going to die to Trippy. Wild Chow and a Formal. Thinking he's getting pinched from behind, maybe? Renegade dies as well. 4-kill game.
Right back into it again.
Optic off an A spawn. Good positioning for Camel, but they don't have it safely here. Snakebite Penguin just pushed up Cafe.
They crawl their
and
way
it'll
back
condense their spawn into PD.
Every single time they see
Wow, man, what a predate! Trippy cuts Legend off on the rotate. Dies immediately.
They haven't been able to land.
That's multiple camos back to back for FaZe.
Getting within 3.
Down with Snakebite.
4 again. This next round is
41 to 37.
FaZe clan have got to try and get the better.
You would
of
think with all these camos, FaZe would find an advantage.
Pressure.
If it's free.
Now, Optic Gaming, whilst they have the lead, they can play the pace game. They can slow it down.
Saw Formal maybe? I don't know. He's got a repulse out the floor. Formal in that corner.
Eventually, he's going to connect with you. Whether it's your belly, your bollocks, doesn't matter. It's going to hurt, and you've got to be careful. You don't want to
right into the sight line of FaZe. Legend is dead. It's a Snakebite. That was clean. Doesn't take too much damage from that fight either. Renegade compromised. Deleted. That'll be 4 dead. Can they trade? Optic. Bound gets 1. They spawned in a line of P Street. Lucy's got to back off this. He's going to get swamped. Repulse with Sticky. Oh my god.
Huge double kill.
He had the repulse back pocket up bottom mid. I forgot.
Numbers advantage.
And he came out with 2 kills. Camo's out to play. FaZe heating up. 1-kill game.
These next few nades are going to be
They're stuck in the back of PD. Commando. Traded. Legend with 1 as well. 44. 44, 43. Snake by 1 bullet. He dies as well. 45, 43. 2-kill game Optic. FaZe fighting freaking hard. 44 now. 1-kill game.
Back in their favor. And like every Slayer we've seen so far,
46, 2-kill game. 47, Optic barely pulling away.
Shining when they needed to. 3 more kills required.
FaZe in trouble now. Trippy, Snakebite, they traded 48.
Trippy's back tower.
48, 45, 2 kills to close it out. Bound center map. Lucy behind it in lines. Lucy didn't see Bound in the middle of it all. Could die here. Gotta get out. Why we were G-sliding at it? Dead. 48, 47. He doesn't see what we see, but that's insane looking on our POV. And Optic still pull it out. 3 camos for FaZe, and Optic still win the game.
So Optic Gaming will hold off.
Optic are looking shaky, not gonna lie.
And what wasn't
they might have won, but that was not clean. They didn't have sandbox control. Stalker went to FaZe, and Camo went to FaZe way more often. But they're just that good that they managed to hold on to the lead and close it out, despite the scammy plays and the lack of cohesion. That bound play was nuts. Look at, we got the cheat codes. We can see that player spawning C behind it. I don't know what the heck Bound is thinking though, G-sliding like that. In a 48 to 45 scenario.
It was good.
He's playing matchmaking, bro.
Always by 1
that was
kill,
ridiculous.
2 kills. And you started to worry, at what point, when you start to play with fire, you've got Shopify
freaking Blako.
On the horizon.
He ain't learning, but he still got 13 and 12 in the end. Bound still did his thing statistically. Formal back in the ranks here, making up for the previous game stats with a 14 and 9.
Tournament, but the average margin of which they were winning those games, they were like 6th or 7th best in the tournament. And there is a clear difference in how those should really work. You are just barely getting over that finish line, and as soon as you come up against some teams who have that extra little bit of experience as well as you do, or just as
we got 2,000 on YouTube. Holy shit, YouTube! Thank you.
And even though FaZe tried
over 800 on the Twitch for a second there.
Remember,
love you guys. It's good to see people coming in and enjoying some damn good Halo on a Sunday. This is the last major. We got World Championship at the end of the month coming up. Not too many more times do we get to enjoy Halo at this level for this game. Appreciate it while it lasts. Opt to get their first win in the series to tie it up. We've got a recharge Strongholds coming up next. I'll be honest. Strongholds and FaZe, they don't, it's like oil and water. They don't mix well, you know? Strongholds is a weak game type for FaZe. It's not Optic's best, but
again, I would say that
they could gain momentum and a lead in the series off that.
Baseline statistics, but
recharge Strongholds, King of the Hill live fire, I think, follows. Yeah. And then Slayer Aqua.
Who they've been facing. Maybe Optic have been able to get one over FaZe.
We got Shirtless Shyway in the chat.
More times than he would
All right.
So we will have to see whether that happens here. But 2 players I want to
That's
look
about
out
the Lucid
for.
camo
Snakebite
moment.
on the side
It was
of
sick.
FaZe.
Lucid had an excellent camo. We saw 3 players coming at him, but he had the repulse nade lined up, cleaned up too. FaZe picked up the pace in that moment. Like, it was good to see FaZe try to play aggressive off advantages. It didn't always work out. It became like a scrappy series of trades. Lucid's camo was nice. He did good work.
2 very important players, not just for their kills, but for their objective work here.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, Optic might have won that game, and maybe they'll win this series, but what's the quality of this team coming into Shopify? They can't look this shaky, right? They got to really pick things up if they want to have any hopes of even resetting the bracket on Shopify.
I call Glasgow kisses sometimes, but maybe the Paris kiss can work as well.
I don't know. I've seen Zinedine Zidane do something similar at the World Cup. And,
yeah, I mean, that repulse use with the camo is excellent, right, Courtney? He shot Legend out into the sight line of Snakebite, took limited damage, and then won his fights back A.
Gunfight, such a confident player, and does not look out of place on the main stage.
Optic and FaZe took a break off that.
When he was just playing alongside the Europeans, and we were so happy to see them push into the top 6, then the top 3, and then suddenly he's lifting trophies, and he certainly doesn't look
all
like
this just to get beat, you thinking?
I mean, it's funny you say that. It wasn't that long ago he was on the European team. It wasn't that long ago I was watching him play Halo 5.
SSG got knocked out in top 4 by Optic. They got 3 out earlier today.
How quickly things change.
So this
FaZe lost their
Tony's
winners
saying
bracket
like
matchup. That's why they're here right now. Tournament life on the line.
Strongholds has not gone in favor of FaZe.
That is a shirtless Shyway, I guess.
Several maps. And Stronghold's Recharge in particular is a little bit
Chat
better
twisted my arm.
for FaZe Clan. That being said, with the 4-4 record that I was talking about
for those stats,
Gaming, their 3 losses have come.
That's what I'm saying, right? Strongholds is a weak game type for FaZe. In my opinion, it's their weakest game type. Optic, just according to stats, have a hefty edge in this matchup.
They're stronger game types.
Yeah.
I think Recharge might just be a little
Optic
bit
typically
better
win
than
here
those
in
stats
scrims.
FaZe
got to do something different, something unexpected this time around, and prove us wrong.
60 points, but for FaZe Clan, they were losing by 120 points, which is a significant margin, Dan.
It is, and it is something that we've seen from several different teams here in this tournament where they'll get absolutely obliterated on Strongholds, but then they'll go into a King of the Hill or they'll go into an Oddball and they look like a completely different roster, and that is just purely down to play styles. Are you a team who struggles a little bit with the pace of play when someone is just, like you said, going head first, taking fights constantly? You never really get that chance to reset, that chance to think about it.
Lucid plays different against Formal? I don't know. He
He
shouldn't play different against anybody. I do think that this FaZe roster maybe,
capture the flag. Well,
might feel a little bit more motivated to beat Optic over another team. I feel like there's more of a rivalry between SSG and FaZe. We didn't get to see that this weekend. It is what it is. This is all that's left.
We had a brief pause, maybe a brief ceasefire between FaZe Clan and Optic Gaming whilst we took a little break. Both teams now back in their seats, locked in, dialed in.
If we hit like 3K subs, maybe I'll think about it. We gotta do a lot of work to get there.
Though bullets aren't firing, you might still be able to smell the gunpowder. This thing's not over. We'll be going straight back to war any second.
Does feel like this series is already feeling like one of those that's going to go the distance. Just how tight it's been already in this series.
Off the open strat, an immediate camo for Renegade. Game 3, Recharge Strongholds Optic with the strong open. We'll see what they gain off of it. An opportunity to lead the series from here. Unhinged Joker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
A truly powerful combination. Just getting information. Look at the fire right now, but he has been spotted out. Snakebite making himself a very difficult
Snakebite tripping going to overwhelm the man. The shock and the camo out the picture immediately. Somehow Renegade completely alone in pipes there. Optic take a trip cap in the meantime, though, and that time is ticking. Can they make their way through? Hey, Bound is hiding. Ooh, Bound.
Don't want to allow this to slow
Still doesn't get a kill, though. Bound, open fire maybe a little bit too quickly, right? He could have waited longer. Unless Snakebite sussed out that angle and cleared it in the veins.
Dominate the scoreline.
FaZe take the map back immediately.
FaZe stop that bleeding. Trippy in an important position as well with this shock rifle.
They've stopped the bleeding for triple cap, but Optic Gaming are still scoring points here.
Trying to make a hit through center map and avoid them in A. Legend now stuck there. Bound from behind, can support it though.
Step inside B.
Will FaZe trade C here.
Trippy looking to rotate here, but he's giving up A.
Good awareness.
Teammates should be spotting in the round there.
No way! No way! Oh, he won it somehow.
A difficult kill, but
Guys do a nade from Formal. Scrappy fight, Formal save C. Trippy should have might have had a call or something. That player was down there.
Enemy combatant inside B.
79 for Optic to 0. Renegade with the last second. Save the combo from batteries. Will prevent him.
And he's forced to back away.
Good reaction from Renegade. Get
Taking a
down.
long time, but finally FaZe have gained some control of this map. But Renegade
Fish
right
net
there
is
to rip it
returned.
away
All
from
right.
him here. And he's more than happy to take this fight at B. Penguin, try as you might.
Forward end. Renegade from batteries with the double. Getting tagged out from A spawners. He'll cut the angle. And that's BC for Optic. 83 to 6.
Back into the death screen.
Gold to long spawns. Renegade anticipating C plat. And he's not ready for the hit at all. He misread the spawn, the initial spawn location. Trippy got through for free.
Ease the cause, but the issue is 91.6. Pretty healthy lead right now for Optic Gaming. And they still have A and C, well, at least they did until A now getting ripped away from the Penguins down bottom middle with no shields. Bell slides forward, loosens there to provide some support. He's also being backed up.
Tommy off the back down, keeps the angle overlooking Trippy here. Trippy might be able to get camo. I just got to back off. Somebody flanked. It's bound, I think, through the long haul. Renegade coming out with Trippy. Lucid miss and jumps on C plat, but it doesn't matter. It helps him, if anything.
And straight into his demise.
Who has camo?
Shroud screen usage has changed quite a lot ever since its introduction to the HCS. The meta, as it were, of where
Straight
you put
through
it,
C
how
plat.
you
Formal
position
now
it. Is
last
it gonna
up.
be an
Should be dead here
offensive
too.
tool,
Trip
defensive
cap
tool?
phase.
Something we
Hold
did see
on a
there
second.
Sometimes it does just allow a player
33
to
and
sit on
counting.
fast
Optic got to
without
find a way to
speeding.
break this. They're split spawning in pipes. Trying to get alone
Coverage it
there.
provides can be excellent. Now this is better.
They do have
for
space on
FaZe
the
Clan.
map. They got to get a kill.
The trip cap, and they force Optic Gaming to make a decision here. Do you go A or B? Sorry, C or B. I think A is going to be pretty safe for FaZe, just the position they currently
Popping
hold.
at B already with no kills. Formal comes out with
Looks like
Lucid
Optic
though.
gonna
That's a
go
good opening for
somewhat of
Formal.
a split here of both.
We'll take B to slow the bleeding.
They get B.
Bound
You can see
from
FaZe
bottom
never
mid off a
looked to
flank. Formal
push
alone in
forward.
C.
Lucid got picked.
Wins the fight.
And that meant that they set
Formal
up
off
a
of 5.
focus
Now
wide
Bound
open.
coming in for Penguin. Does he clean it up? The G slide will trade it. And Legend on the hill for BC. He'll watch B for Lucid.
Well, it's Optic Gaming have got a hold
Lucid
of
off the
it.
trade will keep the advantage in the
Legend
favor
was
of
forced to
FaZe. They
back
got T
away.
spawns
FaZe
beside
plan
it
to
here
tiptoe
too.
Right back over there and retake control of it.
Optic gets A spawn.
Optic Gaming are now inside elevator and they're taking A. We're trading point for point, but it's Optic Gaming now.
Optic's so quick to get the
Should manage
perimeter.
to keep on scoring.
There's a little bit of ring around the rosies there for FaZe Clan, saying, all right, if you're going to go C, we'll just transition over to
I think
B.
interestingly, if you spawn long and you push out the players in gold, you flip the spawn by being in close proximity to those players, and that's why they get the A spawn, I think.
Does go down to Trippy,
Gives them the map immediately.
That means C is going to be back in their control, and A is currently being focused on as well, because 3 members were currently down from Optic. And suddenly, this game is right back into FaZe Clan's control.
FaZe have a chance to flip the lead
Remember, they
here.
were down 50, 60 points. And just like that, they're in the lead.
Bound was the last man alive for his team at the time, and he was over towards pipes, and he just waited for his teammates to spawn back up. Gave them a pretty decent spawn. and
Optic
a
playing
platform
pretty
to build
passive
on.
for a team that's losing
Shock
time.
Rifle will not find a home with that player over towards top tower. Formal's forced now to reposition.
Penguin was bound. Trades.
Lucid over
Previous
towards
read. Lucid!
Just ducks
Deck
under
and
the
Formal from
headshot.
down low.
Great game.
Formal not backing off the angle, and Renegade dies as well. We got another trip cap for FaZe. Hold on a second.
So he maneuvers
Is
his
this
hitbox
actually
just out of
happening?
the line of
Optic.
sight, just out of
In a
that
game type
crosshair.
where FaZe struggle,
That
they're
pixel
taking
was just
advantage.
enough to keep him in the
Headshot
fight
not
and to get the
doesn't
kill.
matter. Snakebite cleans it up with a nade. From behind though,
Slaves
somebody
are
split
going the
spawned
way
in
of
pipe.
FaZe. Lucid
Bound
blinds
split
out of
spawn
goal.
behind them. Might be a saving grace for the
Forward
hill.
with
He'll
Shock
dive into
Rifle.
bottom mid here too.
Snakebite's got the camouflage.
Snakebite stays up with camo. FaZe will maintain control.
Really well together now.
I mean, it was another trip cap that just scored them 50.
Optic take B somehow during the camo collection, and they're doubled up in C. They'll get time, but they don't have resources now. This is troublesome. Legend dead. Formal with the trade. Renegade from behind. Camo deleted. Optic with the numbers advantage could take control. Grapple straight to A.
They'll find themselves with a chance at a trip cap as well. So if you
Not
are
committing
FaZe
till he
here,
has
maybe
info.
just need to be thinking about, all right, if I see a couple of members of my team go down, I have to suddenly be a far harder kill.
We'll trade A for C.
Renegade will get A for Optic.
Respawn in pipes. Did they force that on purpose? I think they did. Optic forced the pipe spawn. They're ready for it. They're all there. Renegade getting overwhelmed. 3v3. Numbers advantage Optic. They take 2.
Easy double kill.
Penguin in the hill, but he's alone.
He is eventually
He's
traded
got to pivot out.
Penguin's
Off the
over
drop
towards
down.
B, trying to contest it. He's down to no
Okay,
shields.
teammate
Now
cleans
no
it up.
longer
Good
a
lift from
problem,
Bound.
No longer an issue. No longer a concern.
A will be taken, but that was a brilliant
Optic
hold
lead
from
exchange.
Optic
They take it
Gaming.
back.
Renegade is a little bit of bait before Formal came
Grapple
in
just spawned,
to
I
clean
think.
up the pieces. FaZe did send almost everything towards
Bro,
A,
he's just
but
flying at them.
Optic were kind of happy
Good
to
kill.
let it happen because they were still
2.
scoring, and Bound is
Bound.
still heading into these kills.
3. He
More
got
than
it.
happy to take
Triple for Bound. A secured and Trippy, the last one alive. I'm surprised they haven't deleted him yet.
Comes right in the nick of time for
Yeah,
Bound.
creates a gold spawn nearby.
Optic
Bound
Gaming
anticipating
does start
long,
to
but
pull away
Trippy's
now.
survival creates the gold spawn, so they're not going to hit
in their
yet.
control. That's not what they will want.
I feel like they could have cleaned up that fourth instead of just rotating the tower.
It's been so back and forth.
Surprised they didn't go for the fourth kill.
For Optic. 3 members up for FaZe
Not going to hold control for long.
They'll start to score now. A and B flip over towards FaZe Clan.
Yeah, a game this contentious when Shopify defeated FaZe confidently is nerve-wracking, but we got to worry about what's present, you know? It's just this matchup. The closest matchup we've ever seen between Optic and FaZe. They don't look safe in this match. Trippy coming out with a huge 1v1 win. Legend now, trying to secure it. Shields back, Shock, not going to hit the face as Legend fight. Oh, my word!
The shields weren't even all
Legend thought he had a nade opportunity. Trippy with the face, he fried him.
Kills from Trippy.
200 and counting for FaZe here. Absolutely shut down from the top rope.
Triple cap for just a brief moment. And they're back into the lead.
I mean, just when you think this game is going to go in one
Knows he's
team's
above him.
favor, the other
Finds
team
Legend. Renegade
fights
grapples
their way
out.
back in.
Formal now in trouble. Renegade came back to the angle. Trippy slipping out with camo. And he's looking unstoppable. 14 and 8 here. Joey, when it matters most, keeping FaZe on top.
Teams being knocked here into this position by that Shopify roster.
Optic choking a little bit.
Now, once again, Optic find themselves controlling A and B.
Oh, he missed the
Trippy
head.
misses, though. It was a big
Bound.
shot.
Renegade kill one. Can he stay alive and finesse long enough for
How
Renegade?
important will that whiff be?
Trippy avoiding it entirely. Doesn't hit the head. Renegade finds the pick. Optic with the map again at 200. With the grapple, Snakebite cleans it up. Formal with the pick. Shock advantage. AB hold.
That's now A and B.
We're down to the wire in this one. Down to the freaking wire.
Tied up the game now.
212 and counting.
I mean, this one is a nail biter for both sets of fans here.
This is damn good Halo. This is what we came to see.
Which way this one's gonna go.
You don't know who the hell is going to win this thing.
Likely at the moment now they have A and B.
Legend down low on gold. He's alone right now. He's got good intel. Formal. Trippy, oh my god!
And he will make said difference. Gets the opener.
Trippy created an insta-splode off Formal's nade. He saw Formal's nade as an opportunity and used it to insta-splode his own plasma and killed Formal, and now they got a trip cap. Optic dropping like flies. Formal will spawn long. Can he get to C in time? Does he even risk it? 218 and counting. This game will fall apart and fall apart quickly. They're flanking. They're flanking. Silo. Found off the flank. Trades it. Optic can get to C. 236 now. They have 10 seconds. They have 10 seconds to get to a hill. That one play from Trippy that opened it up. And now Optic in big trouble. 4 seconds. 3, 2. They're over one. Renegade to the hill. He'll save it at 47.
Inside A. They have not sent the resources
Optic with 2. 3 dead FaZe. 3 dead. 4 dead FaZe. Trip cap Optic at the tail end. Long hole spawns. FaZe have no time. They'll lose it here. Optic. 250. They stand up. And they stare him down.
And choice words
oh my God.
the stage as well. Optic know how important that game was, as do the Green Wall.
I mean, that's a good game of Halo, though.
From being 2-1 down in that series.
That's a damn good game of Halo. Come on.
But they clutched up. They iced up. And that is going to be a difficult one to come back from now for FaZe Clan. It was right there for them. They had the position. They had the hold of the strongholds, but
you got to be icier. You got to be icier. That was the series for FaZe right there in my mind. If FaZe pulled off that win on a game type it's their worst game type. If they pulled off that win, I feel like that was the series in my mind for FaZe.
That is just good
Slush.
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. No matter how you shake it, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the YouTube membership.
Kept them weak. Renegade slides in. It was a picture-perfect break from Optic Gaming.
Not killing Bound today was huge.
This series was going to be a close one, and it is not.
I'm losing it. FaZe almost had it, bro. 3 second separation at 250 to 247. And the way that they got control made me think it was over. That little insta-splode out of Trippy. Trippy was popping off at the end, man. 17 and 10 stat line. Lucid, 9 and 14 in that one. 11 assists. Legend, 9 and 11. 13 assists. Renegade with 16 kills. 16-10. Trippy the top statter in just raw KD.
You almost have to
sometimes chokes with Shock. He had incredible moments. I would not put the onus on Trippy as being like the choker necessarily. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he did a lot of good, and yes, he did choke a little bit in individual
Gaming are one of the best to ever do it. That's what this team was built for, remember, for those.
This is scary for FaZe. They're at threat of tournament elimination now. This is it.
To make a difference.
Down to the wire, backs against the wall. They finally got themselves a game win. But these last two were freaking battles, man. They went to war for the last two games and they lost them both. Are they running out of gas? Are they running out of juice at this point, right? Do they have what it takes to bounce back and bring it to Game 5 and save this thing? We've got a King of the Hill live fire coming up next, which is a confident map for Optic.
But now they're going to have to dig deep in King of the Hill live fire if they want to see that Slayer Aquarius that maybe,
Bound with that triple.
just maybe could be enough to get them over the finish line here.
Trippy went crazy here. This fight with Legend, tried to nade him. Oh my god. Takes the face off the jump. Trippy with another. Renegade getting out. There's a lot of chaos on Trippy POV right there. He did a lot.
They're on the ropes.
How did they get broke down at the end of this, right? Renegade slides in last second. Snakebite from Turbine not watching it. Formal hits the Turbine at the same time that Bound hits A.
Dumb to say this next map is so important.
You would think in that situation, if they just double up on securing A and kill Renegade, the game is over. Even if Formal gets through Turbine, making sure that somebody's watching Trippy in A is more important, I would think, right? Like, Snakebite is in a different fight in Turbine preventing Formal. If he just ignores Formal entirely and they kill Renegade, 3 seconds is all they need.
I mean, yeah, 3 kills, 3 points. But it won't matter.
The problem, bro.
If at the end there is 3 maps going in favor of Optic Gaming. But King of the Hill live fire again.
Red Armada with 5.
Series layout has been the perfect one for these two.
What do I think will be announced at Worlds beside the CE remake?
So incredible.
Maybe a bit of a tease on what's to come with the future of Halo's multiplayer and some sort of PlayStation port for MCC or Infinite, some sort of PlayStation exposure for Halo, I would imagine.
5-2 across the season, so pretty even. In terms of the series stats, though, these are 2 players I've mentioned a couple of times as being key
see Optic getting that win
into each map and mode.
And icing up when it was that close and then standing up and, you know what I mean? Like, they're energized, they're in it now. Babs with the 10.
Thanks for the endless hours of Halo content and entertainment. Good luck with everything moving forward.
Thank you, Babs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $10. We'll keep grinding. Y'all give me faith to keep it going. Thank you, Babs.
It's almost the issue you run into when you start highlighting players to watch in the next game or in the series.
Game 4.
Is that you can point your finger towards any 8
this is
in the
it.
lobby. And they're just as likely as the
2-1 in the series. Optic with the lead. And the way they won that last one, they got to be feeling pretty good.
Clan. And for the green wall, they just
coming into live fire. Do not let Renegade get sniped.
Well,
do or die here.
For FaZe Clan, and if you're here for
Can FaZe
FaZe
do
or
it?
if you're here for
I think
Optic,
so.
this is the time now to get
I think FaZe have already proven to me that they're capable
without you,
with the way they played this series. Unfortunately, though, they just can't get the win. You know, just when the situation gets tense, when it gets close,
but it is Trippy who gets hold of
just
that
can't quite pull it out. Trippy coming out with snipe is a good precedent, though. Optic taking Hill to trade Hill time for resources here. Can they go snipe and take camo? But Trippy far away from the Hill, playing very passive with this, giving Optic time.
Not that he's not capable of it.
Did he? I don't know. Waiting for the final confirmation.
Now. He's lost a couple of teammates in the dance.
It's weird seeing Formal getting up and trash talking his old teammates.
Getting information now. Purple has been passed over. Trippy drops it.
Nobody's safe from trash talk in a series like this.
Lucy clearing out all the angles. He's well aware of what Optic Gaming can do and where they can be hiding.
Wait, Trippy pass. Oh!
Second.
It's Tommy Wilson with the snipe.
Ripping faces.
Trippy passes to Lucid with the camo.
A lot of time being gathered already, though.
And before the hill is finished, they enter confidently.
It takes FaZe quite a while to get over towards this hill, but it won't matter if they can just hold strong here for another 20 seconds or so.
Bound standing still, of all players to stand still. Bound.
Season 1 Lucid. Wow, Optic
now in trouble. They're running out of time to collapse and save this hill, and FaZe could come out with the win just off the snipe control. Fierce Elite is coaching FaZe.
Body shot and a headshot to boot.
Doesn't matter who's coaching this team. They're looking locked right now. They do kill Lucid last second. Can they save the hill? Formal to 1v1 loses to Penguin. Renegade doesn't clean up the kill at Pillars. That makes him mix. He doesn't find Penguin. FaZe should have this. FaZe with the hill, they'll take it. Legend's got to back it off and play for tower. They should spawn behind them. Formal and Bound already up.
They bided their time. They knew full well Optic were going to send themselves over towards the hill, but they prioritized other parts of the map.
A real alpha defends the hill.
The sniper rifle. You saw how impactful
Optic getting that hill stolen away from them after all that progress is a great sign of composure from FaZe right there.
It is going to be something we harp on about all throughout
Legend cleaned up by Lucid's nade. Penguin now with the sniper. They've trading the sniper off to different hands. Trippy to Lucid to Penguin. 2 final bullets. dead.
Body connects.
What are you
Camo
doing?
in 10 seconds. Penguin's got a flank on this. Formal anticipating it, though. Body doesn't
Penguin
connect.
lines up Formal. It's a swing and a miss this time, though. Grenades are sent down the hallway just to provide
FaZe at
cover.
least collecting hill time, or they
Penguin
were.
disappears.
From behind, Legend trays one. Bounce slipping out with the camo.
Camouflage.
Formal dead. He got stuck!
Yep. Question is,
He got killed by the spike somehow. Did he burn it? 3! Penguin! Last survivor, Renegade. He'll drop off the trade, and FaZe win the team fight
More points
for hill
scored.
advantage.
FaZe find themselves 1-0 up in the game.
FaZe can win
down
this.
in the series. Let's jump into a listening with
With-
FaZe Clan and see how they're feeling right now.
Okay. It's too quiet. Damn, bro. Audio chalk. They're gonna get this. No, wait. Optic is sliver away from a cap. Mike's a chalk.
Well, we are back. It was a little bit quiet, but maybe you heard some of those murmurs. All I can say is FaZe were just focusing on
No,
the
wait.
respawn to
Do
try and
Optic
break this
clap
setup
back?
because they were
What?
so
How was
close,
that? That was a
but
bank.
sadly,
That was a bank
when
shot.
you see Legend in a position like
He got
this, you know
de-scoped
it's
and he
gonna be
bank shot.
difficult.
Oh, into 2.
It's a double. And
Double
it's
off a
another
bank
head
shot.
ripped off the shoulders.
He banked it off the floor and killed Trippy.
Optic Gaming inches away from tying
And
up
now
this
they take
game,
the hill.
And they do secure the hill. They gambled on a rotation.
That just got added to the game like 6 months ago, and that's the first time I think I've ever seen a bank shot. It was accidental with a kill like that. Oh my god, did he hit 2? He might have collided.
Another headshot onto Lucid.
Again, it's such fine
Optic
margin,
clap
so
back on
close
FaZe,
for
stealing
FaZe
that hill
being
last
to,
second in the
just
same
as
fashion
Optic
they lost the
were close
first
to
one.
being a single
And now Legend
point
is
up in that
frying,
first
6
hill.
and 4.
But the sniper rifle making the difference again.
Somebody in their small door. Snakebite hiding in the small door. Optic swarming on him. He's Snakebite somehow holding his life. Lucid here for the chow. Tom cleans up one. They're trying to finesse Tommy.
Unwelcome guest.
Tommy cleaned up the second. And on the exit, Legend.
Free for Legend. Continuing to do damage. Continuing to
Holding
have
it down with the
influence.
sniper.
Penguin was forced to back away, but
What?
he did not get far.
180s
And
on the
Renegade
exit,
picks up a
hits the
double.
body in the kneecap, and Renegade comes out with 2 because of it.
Legend connecting with the
Insane
foot
at a
of the spine
Sabri.
on the opposition team.
Trade it.
Not done
Oh,
yet.
kills
Says,
him.
You know what? I'll melee the wall and you, and still get the job
Cleaned
done.
up by a nade, but damage done by
Now
Legend
Trippy
right
trying
there.
to push up, seeing if he
Formal
can
should be
maybe find
dead.
himself into a position to break this setup, but even with his back to screen, he's
Scrappy,
still
Optic
being
hanging on.
focused
Bound coming in last second. He'll take the kill. Out of dodge he goes.
He turns 1 into 2.
This man's so insanely
What's his next
elusive.
magic
Should be
trick?
dead.
He disappears.
Hardy in
in
the
for a
chat.
moment. Lucid gets the camouflage, gets away.
They'll get away with camo, but they're giving up the hill. Why did he activate it immediately? He shouldn't have activated the camo. That was kind of a waste, right? He gave up the hill with the way he rotated. He could have held the camo and activated it late, but we'll see. We'll see if he makes a play. Spooky. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
You are going to be the first point of contact.
Ooh, shredded.
I tell you what.
Shredded, that's
Shots like
2.
that certainly
He's
help.
making it work. He's making it work.
The first and the second point
Still
of
plenty of
contact.
time in the
Renegade
clock here as
responds
well.
in kind with a double kill of his own. Lucid fighting off the back foot, trying his best.
Just trying to expose him
pressure
with a
keeps on
bullet.
coming.
Trades out Commando for combo.
Steps inside the hill.
Just one from the
Optic
pillar door
playing
in
this
a
one
second.
patiently, but they're keeping Lucid alive.
Lucid just freaking towing the angles. He's out of
Launches
camo. He's out of
from his
camo.
footwork, maybe from some
Off the G
negligence
side,
at
Legend
the
should have
same
it.
time. And he's
No
continuing
way
to have
he
influence.
lives. Lucid from
Gives
the
up the
pillar
delay
will
just
bait
long enough,
his
but now
life
Optic
and
Gaming
FaZe
find
winning
themselves 3 dead.
the team fight.
Maybe some criticism early stages of this year and last year of Lucid. Did he still have what it takes to
13 and
play
7,
at the
by the
very
way.
top level of Halo Infinite?
Lucid
I think that is
activating when it matters
evidently
most.
a
Not
very
quite gonna come out with
firm
2.
yes with how he's playing right now.
14 kills for the
14
man.
One of the key reasons why FaZe Clan find themselves
Optic flipped the setup in their favor, though.
close to getting this 4th hill. They're halfway through those points. But now Optic have regained control, and especially again with the sniper rifle being in the hands of Bound,
They lost that right
FaZe
side of
have
the
gotta find
perimeter,
a
and
way
Bound
to
addresses it by backing up.
kind of maneuver their way around the map outside of these sniper
They're burning a little bit of the
sight lines.
timer on
When
this,
Bound
but
is
still way
repositioning
too
like
much of
this,
the time
where
to
do
go.
you
They need to win this hill
Any
to confirm the
corner
win of the
you turn,
game.
there seems to be a
Body
sniper
hits.
in your
Out he
face.
goes. Bait and switch with Optic. Oh.
Renee clears out some riff-raff bottom tower. Formal goes
Lucid
down
Snakebite take the fight. FaZe winning the tug of war.
Renegade, though, ever a threat.
Awkward. Nothing
Never
he could
productive on the
do.
map. This time he also falls.
FaZe should win this hill.
Now Bound's the last man alive
3
for his
dead.
team.
Optic have 1 push.
You don't seem to know where he's positioned. He's over towards.
Depending on how they push this out,
where
they
that
could give up their
camouflage will
opportunity for
spawn.
camo. They might give up
It
this
looks as
hill
though
and try to
FaZe
win
Clan
camo.
might be giving Optic Gaming a touch of their medicine. Optic now face to give this one.
It's a contentious game 4, man. Every single game in this series has been down to the wire. You love to see
I
it.
mean, I'm watching this series and I'm just wishing it was the best of 7. Because
I know.
this is going to be heartbreak if we were to see FaZe
Tie game and FaZe hold control and spawn advantage at C here. Camo popping now. Legend and Renegade have presence at it. Do they flank it from Kedor? Lucid going for the Kedor flank right now. Legend Renegade should anticipate this. Found the 1. Lucid found it for Key. Trippy with the repulse will clean it up. Predate on bound. They're the 1v1. He'll trade. Is that good enough? At least Formal alone. And he has Camo.
Massive trade from Trippy.
Don't die to this Formal. Don't scam with Camo.
Formal.
Formal.
Value is what it was.
I feel like he could have walked that backwards earlier, but Snake by catching him off guard.
Prioritizing staying alive, getting information.
7 and 14 right now for me. Not a great game.
He now sees where Formal's positioned. Renegade's not too far behind him. Gets one, but gets shot in the back by Bound. But it's FaZe still inside this hill. They're getting a couple of ticks towards their goal.
Good aggression
right off a spawn, Formal back to the black screen here. FaZe winning in fights at the tail end. They got to find a way to overwhelm and get presence at tower Optic.
Several down there for
They're trading hill time though for positioning.
There's 2 other members within that
Disadvantage spawns for Optic. Legend being such a pest in mid right now though, getting away with time.
Instead, focusing on positioning, focusing on holding this tower. We know how important
3v3,
tower is
traded.
for this hill. Lucid, arguably the most important player on the map right now.
He's done so much damage as well.
Renegade with the QT.
Legend out of the hill and then got Bound down to no shields over towards
This is in big trouble. He's in big trouble. Just freaking flirting with angles, bro. Formal finds it from mid. 3 dead FaZe. Optic with hill. Tower presence. B-side spawns. Penguin got 1 on Bound. Wherever he is, that was an open.
3 dead for FaZe Clan.
Where is Penguin? He might be. He's back B. No, Penguin's
setup,
flanking. Penguin might be flanking.
It was such a good push from Optic Gaming as well. They saw Lucid. Renegade used the QT.
Formal needs to hit 1.
Middle, get shots in
to cement the hill. 2 dead.
Optic
Optic with hill presence. Formal at a dodge. Even if he doesn't hit a snipe, Optic will do their thing to secure it. Penguin in the hill now. 4 dead FaZe. Optic in the hill. A minute 28 left. Optic might opt to play time for this last one. 3-2 now. This is it. Do or die. FaZe.
Take the lead.
And Formal.
Snake by over towards green. Formal doesn't find a home for that
still not
shot.
quite hitting. We gotta see Formal activate, bro.
He's
got a full sniper. There's a minute 27. FaZe immediately transition into setup and Cam on their spawn.
Perhaps trying to pop up from bottom middle. As Formal heads towards sandbags, looking for different lines of sight and different angles. But Formal's
this
been caught
is not going to be good enough for Shopify, even if they win. We got to see this man lock in.
Snakebite doing so well at staying alive there, though, and just being a
he is living.
Back green.
117 on the clock.
Headshot, but Snakebite not showing enough. And again,
Trippy with the first. Numbers advantage FaZe. Formal is backed up, so nobody can see him from C right now.
And now FaZe Clan find themselves
body and Trippy.
To their third point
cleans
on
up
the map,
1.
But now Optic Gaming starting to push.
He's got no team to help
Penguin
him.
Trying to hold hands.
Penguin last up in the back.
Stay alive, and it looks like Penguin still is there to maybe keep this one in their favor. But
that was good enough. That was good enough. Do they play time or do they play hill control? Camo control by Lucid.
He doesn't have a lot of friends on the map right now, though.
They play time.
Perhaps they wait for Penguin to spawn back up.
Renegade from Pillar Door dropped in 2v1. They got intel on Camo's location, though.
Lucid now pushes
Trippy coming in with this help of Lucid.
Couple of ticks of damage into Bound.
Formal plays the snipe. FaZe advantage for hill. They could close this out and go OT. Do Optic try to save this last second?
Firmly inside this
or do they rotate to next?
What do Optic Gaming have? Are they likely to give this one up? Are we going to a 3-3
down to the wire, baby? Down to the wire. We're going OT. Final hill.
Next cap wins.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Renegade from top tower looking for Penguin.
If I had a script.
Yeah, this is how the script had to be written, huh?
Lucid gets the early control, but with Trippy going down, he has to reposition. Another early opener. Legend
tag from behind.
FaZe Clan starting to get aggressive in certain areas, trying to.
Last time they played out this hill, Optic won it, just barely.
Maybe Bound can do something here on the flank.
Numbers advantage, Optic from behind tower. Trippy coming in last second. Snakebite might dive on that and clean it up. He does. He drops.
Gets taken care of.
Snakebite dropping though. Can Optic find it?
Looking, surveying the land, trying to capitalize on information. Gets the damage on the Snakebite, turns it into
Numbers back to Optic here. Only 2 alive for FaZe. Keeping Penguin busy. They spawned in Turbine.
Over towards
Renegade overlooking Legend.
Renegade is there to provide cover fire, but he falls. Lucid hits 5 fresh shots. Penguin's top middle, trying to give
live. Oh my god, the damage. This guy's movement is insane, bro. Puts damage on a Lucid, Formal cleans it up. 3v3 though. FaZe with the numbers advantage. That's a big pick from Snakebite. Sees him through the crack in the stairs, dies before he gets there. Optic in trouble now. They've lost their clutches on the team fight. FaZe win the tug of war. They got space to set up, and now Snipe is spawning. If they lose this Snipe and lose this fight, it might be over.
Over towards
Bound dies first.
Snakebite's top tower. Getting information for his team. Top middle's clear for now.
FaZe in the end zone. FaZe in the end zone. Right here. Optic,
FaZe
they're running
continue
out
to
of
keep them
time.
at
They got to
arm's
get in.
length.
They got to get in
come
now.
over top middle.
4 up
Snake
still,
Bite down
FaZe. Snake Bite will trade up with Trippy. They're both one shot in the back of tower. They exit the hill. 2 dead. Numbers advantage, FaZe.
2
dead on FaZe. Tied. Formal. He dies to Trippy. Bound from this. He's got to get in the hill. He's got no choice. FaZe. They'll take it. And we go to game 5.
To a game 5.
Everything this series has
We go to game 5.
It wouldn't have felt right if we weren't going to a game 5.
Did anybody see this coming?
Hold strong against the green wall here.
Did anybody see this coming?
It was a valiant effort in those final moments from the Optic Gaming roster, but FaZe
Game 5, baby.
Perfect spot.
Let's get some Game 5, baby, in the chat.
They weren't just hiding and
FaZe doing the unthinkable.
They were pushing.
They're actually clutching up.
Over and over again.
You're breathtaking. Jose with the $80 super chat. Please have a nice dinner at Worlds and maybe a drink or two. Cheers, Champ Sunday. Damn good Halo. Let's get it, Jose. Thank you so much, brother. Good grief with the 5. We go game 5. Damn good Halo. Good grief. Thank you. Spanish, Insane, Rello, Garmon, Surprise, welcome. Metapotamus with the sub. Welcome.
That is just
damn good Halo. Is this all just a fight for second place? What is this, right? It's so close. Thanatos with 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Thank you, Thanatos.
Every member on Optic
Welcome,
Gaming
Just Ready. Freaking guys, enjoy your emotes. We got a FaZe Glaze emote and an Optic Glaze, depending on who you're a fan of for this one. Head to head. The way it had to be. FaZe showing clear signs of improvement when it matters most, man. Giving Optic trouble, and Optic no longer safe. Metapotamus with the 20 for the game 5. Thank you, Metapod. Guys, keep in mind, unfortunately, the super chat is not connected with the dono goal on Twitch. If you do want to contribute to the dono goal on Twitch, it all counts anyway. But if you want to be on the goal on the page, you gotta go to the link in the YouTube chat. Thanatos for Fatality. Thank you, Thanatos, for the gifted welcome Fatality.
Just 2 teams playing at the very top level.
If you're trying to go to the little dono goal. Is it K-Shireen? K-Shireen, thank you for the follow, man.
Both teams have already hit the mat twice.
FaZe are actually doing it, man.
Is out of the competition.
This is the tightest series of Halo we've ever seen between these 2 teams. D-Trek with the 10 gifted.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, we're approaching 19 hundo. Trek, thank you. Jason Stiller, Mostly, Snub, Hundo, Grandpa, Iffies, Horizon, Unhinged, and Jug, welcome.
In that position, if you don't get that sticky grenade 10 seconds earlier, and the headshots that we saw with the sniper
that is just good Halo right there.
Zambi with the damn good Halo. Zambi with the 3 months, welcome back.
Now we head into a game 5.
So wait, it needed to be K-Shireen with the immediate gifted, JT Lewis.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Welcome, JT Lewis. Thank you, K-Shireen.
And it is Slayer Aquarius.
Slayer Aqua.
Game type for FaZe
Slayer Aqua is this is going to be frightening. I don't know, man.
3 and 5.
This is an ass cheek clencher and a half.
Done well when it comes to Slayer Aquarius.
I'm trying to save my voice, man. I don't know. We're good. We're good.
And we've seen FaZe lose now 2 Slayers.
This is the best series of the day. As far as just pure entertainment, it's been the best series of the day. I think it's fair we get a little bit hype.
Like you mentioned,
crazy to see FaZe actually doing this. Keep in mind, Optic lost the last Slayer in the series, but FaZe have only lost one. They've lost. Sorry, Optic won the last Slayer. FaZe have lost 2 Slayers all day, right? JBJ, thank you for the follow. All tournament, FaZe have only lost 2 Slayers.
It would not surprise
me. They got an 80% win rate on Aqua. Bro, this looks good statistically for FaZe. Just off whatever that was. Stats are misleading. I don't know.
Get that way by a couple of draws.
It's not versus them specifically, though, right? It's just like overall, maybe.
A standout player of who's going to be the most important.
That is just good.
The Mimikr. Mimikr, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. We're on a level 6 hype train. 32%. 1865 at a 19 hundo. 35% off 5 gifted plus. Y'all are killing it. We're going to make the 19 hundo of this rate.
Going into this game 5, he's the type of player who can run this show. And that you can say the same thing about everyone else on that main stage, but if Lucid does get going,
refresh the stream,
starts to pummel them into the ground.
I'll refresh the stream. Is there something? Am I behind? No matter what I do, I'm going to be a little bit behind, right? Sometimes I'm watch partying it, so you guys will see 5 seconds.
The pressure.
behind
Gonna
what
break
I
one
see.
of these teams.
Damn good Halo on the YouTube.
Good Halo
right there.
They know what it takes.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
The Neo, welcome, or Neon Icon,
They've
Neon
lifted
Icon.
world
There you go,
championships.
7 months. Welcome back, Neon.
Incredible what we've seen. And this series not done yet. This series still somehow has more to give.
And that extra bit
How we doing? How
of
we
pressure
doing?
onto FaZe Clan.
Y'all
which is
at
being
least
the FaZe
entertained? Are you not
Major here in
entertained?
Charlotte.
If FaZe win today, I'm dropping 50, says BJ.
And you're also going
If
up
FaZe
against the
win,
biggest fan base that
he's
we
dropping
have
50.
in
Can anyone match
Optic
that for
Gaming.
Optic?
Everything feels like it might be stacked against you, but what a release it will be if you're able to win that game 5.
Uh-oh. He bought me out.
And
Now
you
I'm a
know full
FaZe
well,
fan. Oh,
whichever way
shit.
this goes, there is going to be a bit of an eruption on that main stage on one of the sides. You already saw it after game 3. You don't often see Optic Gaming getting up, getting loud. It doesn't always happen.
We stay winning, baby. Fill it up later. That is just damn good Halo. Fill it up right now, baby. Thank you for the 5, man. Monster, Boogie Oogie, Ilzy, Warpath, Len. Welcome, guys. Holy shit.
As we
I
move
appreciate you
into
all.
the World Championship as well at the end of this month.
Just tuning in.
To
What's
go in
happening?
as
You're just
a
about to
grand
witness a
final
game
team
5
and get
between
another
Optic
stab
and
at
FaZe for
Shopify
tournament
Rebellion,
life.
'cause
Loser out
both
in
of
top
these teams will
3.
be thinking,
Winner goes on to play
I don't feel like
Shopify.
we showed our best
And with the way this
against
series has
Shopify.
gone, I can't help but
We
feel like
really want a
Shopify,
best of
it's their
7,
tournament to
two
win.
best of 7s
It's about who
against
can take
Rebellion as
second
well.
right
There's some of
now.
our better
This
game
shit has been
times.
down to
You
the
don't
wire
get
the whole
that
way
chance
through.
if
Every
you
single
fall here
game has been an
in
OT
elimination
nail
final.
biter. Formal.
You might ask
Not
the
looking
question, who
like the
does
most
this game
confident
mean more to?
beast that he was just
Looking
2
at
games
players
ago.
on that stage.
Can he activate and
What
come
does
back
this
here?
series mean?
If anything,
Is it
they're
Optic
both
Gaming trying to
nervous,
get to the
man.
Grand finals and keep
Hard
the
not to
pressure
be.
on Shopify Rebellion, or is it FaZe Clan? A lot of those players looking for vindication. They were overlooked. They were cast aside.
Finally, I said it.
Players left them. Well, another 2 players were dropped. They've come together now.
It's hard
They're
not to be
moments
nervous.
away, kills away from a
I think
grand
we're all
final.
nervous at this point.
Going toe to toe with Shopify
You just
Rebellion.
know this game is going to be like.
For
What I
Optic
hope
Gaming,
is that
what
it's
way
a
does
nail
the
biter
narrative
to the
shake
end
out
because
if they lose this series heading into the World.
the thing about this map to keep in mind is, well, any Slayer map could absolutely snowball. There's a lack of power weapon availability on this one, right? Mimicker, thank you for the follow. We got a combo on the map, we've got a camo on the map, and the thrust. And that's basically all we're focused on, meaning there's no sniper to pull away significantly, or sniper rockets like FaZe had to deal with in the SR matchup, right? Origin.
Still with the World Championship coming up.
Origin can get out of hand really
That's
quickly
gonna
with
be
the
the main
power
focus
weapons.
for
A lot of
everyone.
teamwork. And if you look at how
That
FaZe have been
trophy
playing
and
Slayer
a chance at
all
trying
day,
to
they
take
have
down
practiced for this
Shopify
moment,
Rebellion
right?
is
FaZe and their
equally
teamwork, their
important right
chemistry
now in this
is
current
where they have
moment.
the edge. They
wanna go
put
in
all
with
the
good
work
form.
in just to clutch up this moment,
See,
right?
The fist bumps are out. The
This is what the
players are
practice
ready.
is for. If
It
I'm
looks like
FaZe,
it's
I'm
that
feeling
time.
pretty confident about
For
my chances
everyone's
coming into
favorite
this.
time when it
Optic
comes
looked
to
the weakest
HCS.
they've looked in
It's
this
a game
matchup
5.
ever.
It's the elimination
It's their series to lose,
it's
Optic.
Optic Gaming versus FaZe
Or a
Clan.
series to prove to us that no matter how bruised and battered they are, whether or not they're in lower bracket round 1, doesn't matter where they get knocked out, they don't go down. Regardless of circumstances, I
Both
guess,
these
right?
teams heading
Anyway,
towards the center of the ring.
I'm overstimulated, baby.
Aquarius is the stage.
This is too much. Game 5. Game 5, baby, in the
Opening
chat.
breaks can be so important. Optic Gaming 0-1 versus FaZe is
Start
2-0
counting them
from
chickens.
Charlotte.
Wait, what?
These map 5s. In these big series, these moments, they don't come around too often, but when they do,
Optic are 0-1 and FaZe are
what
2-0
players, what
on
teams have
this
the most
map
composure?
game type.
The shields are up
Apparently,
again.
this tournament.
The weapons are hot.
That is
And
just
we're
good
rolling.
Halo right there.
Optic
That
Gaming
is
haven't
just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Big time. Welcome back, brother Prime.
One they've seen, yes, they
My
did
throat
go
is
down,
sore
but
from that
FaZe
one.
Clan, they've
Holy.
been pushed right to the brink.
Renegade
In a
POV off
couple
the
of
open
these
strat.
series,
Bound
but
comes
when
out with the
they've got
first
to that
kill for a
moment,
slight
they
advantage.
have
Optic
shown
playing wide on the perimeter in the open.
Such
So is FaZe.
incredible resilience to be able to sometimes come back in these slayers.
Wins versus Penguin up above.
For Renegade, the man
This is a
on your
1v1
screen,
for Renegade.
boy,
Has
he
the
been an
shields left to
X-factor
reach
for
out
this
Snakebite.
roster today.
Formal
I
coming out with
mentioned
camo
earlier,
and
if he plays
Optic
anything like he
slightly
did against SSG with
in
the amount of
slays,
PvP we saw,
and more importantly, in resources, they win the opening strat.
Formal got a little look at Penguin there, but
Formal's had a
refused to fire
sloppy
his
game
weapon.
4. I want to
Didn't
see
wanna
if he
give
can
away
bounce
his
back in
position.
this one. The way he
Ain't
plays
quite loose
camo
to falling here.
can set
Two-kill
the
game.
precedent. Should be an easy cleanup on
Penguin's gonna
Penguin.
drop as well.
FaZe now staggered at 6-3.
The slender lead. But it's significant enough.
Formal's camo play in the previous game. He's talked about not wanting to scam with camo. That's something he needs to work on specifically.
Players over towards this fridge.
His camo play in the last game, not inspiring. Hoping for something better here. They're already trapped in fridge, bro. Getting tagged up in every angle. Penguin one shot, face with a collapse. Or optic. Sorry.
And he's hoping and praying that his
Penguin.
teammates can do something.
They already lost
Snake
2
bite
on the
and Penguin
push.
combined. Formal closes the distance.
Bro,
Snake bite.
FaZe
Gets another kill.
from the
3 dead
fridge
drops
with
gaming.
no space win that team fight.
A good hold from
The team
FaZe
play
Clan.
out of FaZe.
Good hold. An
Insane hold out of
unbelievable
FaZe.
from FaZe.
Yeah.
We've seen teams fall.
There's no way they should be winning that fight.
Scenario, especially against
How the hell?
this Optic roster. But to hold, not just
Questionable
backs
out
to
of
a wall,
Optic to
backs
not
each
take
other,
advantage
hand
and
in
collapse
hand to make
and
sure
win
that you
that.
can actually get
That's some
at
great
least one,
defense
but
looking
they
over each other's
turn it
shoulders
into
for
3.
sure. It's not 9-8.
Now we're at 9-8. It could
FaZe
have
breaking
quite
out of
easily
that
been like
is a good sign for the
12-4
game.
Had FaZe Clan not had that success.
Wasn't even just Formal specifically. His team died before he got there. But yeah, we
Snake
needed
bite
to
remains
see.
inside the fridge.
Like, there were no nades present. Not enough
He's not
of them,
looking for a
right?
sweet treat or a snack. He's
This
looking
game
for
is
some
being
kills.
played so slow, man. You can tell this is a
He can be
LAN
best served
Game
cold,
5
room
Slayer for
temp, or
Tournament
hot.
Live.
He doesn't care. He'll take them any which way they come. Drippy
Beautiful.
steps
Cuts
forward,
the angle.
gets
Legend
taken
from
care of,
behind
though.
it. They got a buddy system going.
Playing
2
a little
players in
loose, playing a little
util on
away
each
from
side
his
of the
team.
map here for
He
Optic.
gets picked. He pays the price.
Making
He
sure
gets
they're
punched.
watching each other's bags.
Losing the
Camo
base.
coming up shortly.
Penguin
Optic got a
doesn't
lot of
take damage.
space
Bound
through the
is
car
aware of
side.
positioning.
That one player's
Exactly
alone
where
in
Luce is
blue right
expected
now.
to be.
It's a 3-1. Lucid
Is he?
solo from the window.
He cleared his corner. It's like he heard a footstep.
Just bound to approach this. Lucid?
Well, he knows now.
Did they know he's solo there?
100%. And I do wonder, was Trippy trying to be a little bit of a distraction?
Formal and
for
Snakebite
Lucid?
are in a
Because it did
1v1
seem
right now on the left-hand
uncharacteristic for where he
side.
found
Penguin
himself.
traded with Renegade.
towards that
Formal
connection.
won his fight versus Snakebite, got out of dodge.
Camouflage now gonna
Going
be
with an
the focus
icy
point for both
3-1 right
teams.
now. Legend looking for
Optic
Lucid.
Gaming have that little bit
We'll
of
trade it
extra
out.
control,
Camo
especially with that
advantage to
trade now
Optic.
going their way,
Maybe.
but everyone's down low on the map.
Bound's got to stay alive
No
here.
one really with any
3v3.
height at
No,
the moment
deleted.
until now.
FaZe might get the camo
Can
up
FaZe Clan just
positioning.
steal this one away from Optic?
Stroke my fawn. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Every moment.
That is just damn good Halo.
Legends
My
down to
God.
no
Thank you for the
shields. He's
gifted
able to
guy,
just
man.
about get away.
Person,
That
welcome.
one's gonna sting if he can survive.
Did FaZe
Trippy
get out with
gets it,
camo?
though.
It's still sitting there. They haven't grabbed it yet.
4-kill game. Optic
Lucid
just
should have
pushing
the kill
another
in Formal.
away from
Snakebite
them.
got him.
Taking all the chips that they can get.
Just a 3-kill
Snakebite
game right
front
now.
base. Trippy provides fire.
Camo?
Camouflage.
FaZe coming out with camo.
This could be something to build
Opens
on.
it up with
Finally,
damage.
took
Team
so
supports
long
him on
for
the
camo
pickup. They get right in
both
front of
teams
Trippy and
were
guarantee it.
reluctant to
Optic has no
expose
space now.
themselves in top middle.
This is where FaZe can take the
But it
lead.
is Trippy who's eventually brave enough after the damage he was able to lay down, and now
Formal is 5-2.
very important what he's
Optic
able
making
to
a
do
hard
here.
hit out
He
through Peter or
spots
trying to overwhelm.
Optic trying
Why?
to creep their way out of the
They're
base.
thinking that maybe they
get
can
one,
beat
and now
FaZe by playing
start to
fast
surround them.
out through one
Here
lane.
comes the collapse then.
This is exactly what Trippy wants, though.
Snakebite gets one.
Full
They get
collapse,
two. Formal
no
still back
trades.
base.
FaZe take the lead,
And Lucid gets
18-16.
What was a 2-kill game has now completely flipped the other way. FaZe Clan holding advantage. Trippy's camouflage should be about to dissipate.
Time to break GAs.
Gonna pick up a
No,
thruster
no.
pack to help him in any
Somebody
1v1
grab the heat wave.
engagements. Help him just around the corner.
They're in
Help
trouble
him
now,
move
bro.
over his
Optic
hitbox.
getting rinsed. The nade from
The grenade
range. Picked it
lands
up.
at the feet.
They'll
He
find
gets
2
the kill.
trades. Still a
Good for
2-kill
one.
game. Renegade down low. Trippy, can he
Good time to
evade it?
get one.
Trippy out of dodge. Back with the thrust. Did not expect 3 members of Optic. It's a green wall. Up above him. Good use of a threat seeker will expose the boys.
Renegade also
And they're looking over each other's shoulders to stay
Optic
up.
doing something similar to what FaZe did earlier and just
1 kill
holding
game.
together, not allowing the push
Formal
to
out
happen.
center
but
map right
FaZe
now.
Back off.
Can he find a trade off Snakebite? Snakebite got a huge win on
Snakebite
Legend.
backs
Formal has
off,
to
chased by
compromise
Legend. It
his
still
positioning
wins
for
the
that kill.
fight.
Renegade dead here
Renegade
too.
onto Renegade.
They're all
Goes down
dropping.
as well.
23 to
And FaZe
19 in
find themselves
FaZe
on
with
top by
teamwork.
3.
At the edge.
Formal tries to get away. He was down to no shield. Trippy was there though. Standing in the way, being that roadblock, bound down
Already
to
give
no
him down
shield.
low.
Snakebite has got no
Snakebite opts
grenades
to back
clear
off
him
and
out.
reposition. I like this.
Try
Teammate
and
beside him on the
slump
right hand
puck down
side.
the hole. Camouflage up in 8 seconds, but again,
Ready to get off the chase down.
players find
2-kill
themselves
game.
very far down on the map.
They need camo.
2 kills. It's all that separates us in the mid game. Trippy settles for a
Camo
trade.
just got collected by somebody in red. That was Optic, I
Camouflage could swing
think.
the
Legend
game,
has
and it's
camo,
in the
well,
chest
1
of
bullet from
Legend.
death. Optic slip out during the team fight in blue. Down by
I'm
2
sure
here.
in
He's
the chest of
completely
Legend,
separated
the
from
heart
Renegade.
beating quite
Renegade bringing it back to
fast now
car.
at this point.
It's up to Legend to make a play here. They're all in
These
blue.
are the moments that you live for, though.
FaZe will likely
Being
not
on that
move.
main main stage.
right? Optic tried to get out to base. I don't think FaZe will do that. They're going to hold the perimeter.
He's just feeding information from that
Threat Seeker exposes Snakebite.
Free, but now they know FaZe Clan are
Is he skill jump window? Skill jump window, yep.
And they surround them. FaZe Clan perhaps waiting to save their nades until they get close. Trippy takes
He's got no nades. He thought he did.
The fight
2 dead though. Optic from the left-hand side. They open it up. Now Lucid one shot. Can't clean up anything. They'll trade one, and Snakebite gets out through util. Only to die to Renegade. A 1-kill advantage to Optic. They get out with the collapse. 2 spawners in util holding hands in the corner. Will Optic check this corner before they make it in? Renegade's not seeing it. Legend with the aware. Legend is so freaking aware, bro. He checks the corner for Renegade, but he'll die on route.
To find the headshot into Renegade. Legend.
What?
Hoping he can survive.
What?
And it looks like he's just about going to.
What is this?
He gets spotted out.
Why did he not move?
He goes down. Formal response in kind though with 1.
1 kill game.
Penguin And Snakebite get another.
Legend, what did he think he was like?
2-kill lead again for FaZe.
If I can't see them, they can't see me. Like, what was that?
This one well and truly on a knife's edge.
He could just jump into. He didn't want to re-jump into the angle. Like he's sitting there. I guess if he jumps to the other side of the door, they could see him and shoot him. They might pre-fire it, right?
Has the cover of a teammate in Trippy, who's firing.
I don't know. That was interesting.
Well, it's also backing up. Nade's heading towards the closet. No damage being done. Lucid drops down. That audio.
He literally, like a child in a hide and seek, he was covering his eyes in the corner.
But Lucid doesn't give a damn. Snakebite gets one elsewhere.
FaZe with the lead
it's
now.
A 4-kill
advantage.
Excellent timing there from
off the corner here. They didn't check it. Legend
it's an attempt to be
gets
sneaky,
nothing. Lucid watching his back too. FaZe looking after each other here.
Him. And they find themselves 5 ahead now through FaZe Clan.
This is scary for
Optic
Optic.
with 15 kills.
Bound has 13 deaths already. You're right. 6 and 13 Bound.
Through victory, getting those kills when he needs to.
This is what FaZe have practiced for, man. This is the moment they practice for.
In terms of Slayers.
All that team play, all the Slayer wins for this moment.
There is still a big job to do.
4-kill, 5-kill lead now. FaZe Optic gonna get out.
A couple back in their favor, but FaZe will trade them out.
Camo coming up shortly, and FaZe with presence. Snakebite on P2 is the closest to it. They've got mid-map controls. They bring it back to secure Camo here. I love the set of FaZe. Optic with a 4-stack up through P2, hoping to overwhelm.
Having that level head.
Trippy finds the first. Off the numbers advantage, they should have Camo. 3v3 now. Bound. Formal not gonna get the pick from range.
Penguin backs
trying to clean the
away.
man up. Trippy finds Bound. 7-kill advantage to FaZe, and Lucid with Camo. Optic in dire straits.
And Lucid
bro, where is Hunter JJX? What did he say? What did he say, man? Where is Hunter? That freaking guy, man. That guy.
Being trained towards that Camo. Sneaks in, grabs 2.
41 to 31. FaZe lead by 10 at the tail end. And for the first time in the entire series, they look like they're about to win.
Takes the grand final at this point.
Formal desperately trying to get away.
Formal dead to rights.
Lucid still with
Combo
a
will
bit of
guarantee the corner.
With.
Wait, tagged up. Formal lives. They'll get traded. Camo outplay, but with this type of lead on Aqua, how do you get the comeback?
Renegade scurries
with
away.
With this type of lead, Optic got to get a 10-kill comeback, 43 to 33,
as long as
bro.
they play this one patiently, as long as they settle for trades, FaZe Clan are going to the grand finals.
The pop-off for this will be nuts,
time
bro.
and time again in Halo Infinite.
Will be nuts.
A lead that looks comfortable, a lead that almost looks guaranteed.
Optic do not want that to happen. They got to prevent it.
The fingers of teams who maybe fall victim of playing a little bit too patient.
And Nate cleans it up. That's one. Can Optic collapse and avoid any trades in this situation? They're down by 9. Down by 8 now. Nope.
And now it's suddenly
traded.
a 9-kill game here as FaZe do get one on the board, and that's what's important.
36
Every
now.
time
8.
that Optic get 1 or 2, you need
FaZe
to find one of
playing
your own.
defense right now, trying to back off. Snakebite one shot on P Street.
FaZe Clan just
Formal
chipping
pinging
away
it out. That nade is a clean up. It does. Excellent nade right there. Excellent nade. 7-kill deficit.
At times. When they
doubled
spot
up in
a player
blue
is
here.
weak,
Checking corners.
Penguin's not going to
Penguin exposed. He's solo back base. Should be able to clean it up. Formal might die for the process, though. No way! Penguin finesses. Optic come in with the trades. Now 45. It's a 6-kill game. 46. 4 kills to close it. One team wipe. That's it. And Optic are done and dusted in top 3.
Finally take down the green wall.
Any trades? Any trades or money for FaZe? They got mid-map control with 20 seconds of Camo. They get this Camo. It's over. Optic can't let them get Camo. They can't let them trade. Worst case scenario for Optic.
You would not have seen it. You would
and
not
they can
have
expose
envisioned
Penguin.
It going this way.
Can they find the cleanup off that window?
They failed so many times.
Donnie Queen, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome. It's over. I think it's over. 47 FaZe. They're about to do it. They're about to do it. The nade in the back of the base. It does the damage. Trippy off the bait and switch. Snakebite there too. Make it 48. 49.
One more kill.
The green wall. They'll crumble here. FaZe.
And Trippy secures it for his team.
FaZe will finally do it.
For FaZe Clan. Optic
Holy
Gaming
shit.
dumped on their heads.
Lucid with a roar, man, with a roar.
And they yell right
Holy
back
crap.
over their monitors. Was the biggest mistake Optic made getting loud after game 3 because FaZe had even more of a point to prove.
Hunter was right, bro.
And the fingers suddenly started to get pointed
FaZe actually did it.
Direction. And for Optic Gaming,
they actually
won't
did
get
it.
another stab at Shopify Rebellion. They will have to deal with the taste of third
Formal
place.
and Optic down in top 3.
It'll be FaZe Clan.
What does that
Maybe,
mean for
just
Worlds?
Maybe.
What does that mean for Worlds?
Final where they were beaten down a little bit by Shopify
Are Optic just going to start practicing every day or what?
To take a stab.
What does that mean? Is it over?
But what will matter for FaZe
Is the reign of terror over?
Have done it. They have taken
Good
down
grief
their rivals in
with the 10
Optic
gifted.
Gaming. You think of the players.
My God!
The players that were ousted.
Good grief. Gonzo with the 5.
They weren't considered good enough. They weren't
Holy
shit!
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just
damn good Halo. My God. Where is BJ? Where's BJ at?
Gaming's God Squad.
Oh, that is just good Halo. Thank you, Gonzo. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
They come unstuck.
Thank you, good grief. Sleevey with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Sleevey. Oh. That is just good Halo. FaZe actually did it. Damn good Halo. My God. The job's not done.
We spoke about
that's some damn good Halo. Hey, you were right, Hunter. You were right, man. You fucking bastard. That is just good Halo with 10. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Was with a punctuation.
I can't even keep up with chat. How many BJ with a 50 bomb? That is just good Halo right there. Holy shit. Good Halo. My God. I got no voice, baby. I got no voice, BJ. A man of his word. With the 50 gifted. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Holy shit.
When you whip away some of those
I love you guys.
That
was an excellent series out of FaZe. That is just damn good Halo. My God. They make it top 2. Is that the end of the line? Is that it? Is that the end of the line? Or are they going to thrive off that somehow? That is just damn good Halo. My God. Nori with the 5. Holy shit. I can't even keep up with the gifted guys. That is just good Halo. Thank you with the 10. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Immediately those players will
I'm gonna have nothing left by the end of the day, and I don't even care, man. I love you guys so much. I'm so fucking grateful. Thank you so much. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Welcome back, man. BJ, you absolute just God tier individual, man. Thank you, BJ, for the 50 gifted. Jay with 5 Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. It actually happened.
A different class, as FaZe Clan already found out in that winners final, but at the same time,
about to make me a FaZe fan
right
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Look, man, I'm here for the journey, right? The journey was incredible, right? That was a good series. That was a good series of Halo. Conan the Barbarian with 5. My God. We passed 19 hundo. We about to hit 2,000 subs in one run. Holy shit.
And right in time.
Holy shit!
World Championship season.
Thank you, Conan.
The hard work all pays off. The late night VOD review.
With the way that Shopify series went, Shopify got to be feeling. I can't even talk. They got to be feeling good about this lower bracket finals. That is just good Halo. Shopify got to be feeling comfortable. Halo. My God. FaZe, I hope they're confident. I hope they believe in themselves for this next one. Job is not done. Trust issues. Welcome back, man. PC is dying. There's so many freaking subs coming in, man. We can't keep up. FaZe have some momentum, I guess, but it was a grueler. It was a war of a series. Optic for the first time. They are just shy of grand finals. Formal for the first time in how many tournaments will miss a grand finals. Lucid for the first time since Optic will make it to grand finals. A lot of things have just shifted at the very end of the year. Renegade, who is en route for MVP for the year, does he earn it now? Coming out at top 3. What are we going to do with this, right? The story just completely changed. Optic no longer on top. I don't know who MVP is anymore. BJ with the 10. 10 more gifted out of BJ. Right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Holy shit. 1979 now out of 2000. I didn't even change the goal. I don't have time to change the goal.
Honestly, it was just
who is MVP now?
Amazing.
Is it Cycle?
Talked about how FaZe matches up against Optic.
Is it last shot? Is it somebody on Shopify? Slummin' Merman right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Slummin' Merman coming out with a 5 gifted. Thank you.
The next series against Shopify.
Slimedown, while I have you, let's talk about that map.
I can't believe it.
That was something we actually, mentioned on the desk, and you actually had a massive talking point.
I can't believe it.
It really was.
Do you think they should interview a player from the losing team? No, they will not do that. Yo, imagine interviewing a player. Come on, they're not going to interview somebody from Optic.
This map 3, though, looked completely different. It looked like
so formal.
It didn't matter. That honestly, it wasn't even their strongest mode. In fact, I don't think they've won one stronghold so far in Charlotte either, despite even also then going up against the map 3.
My expectation was that the closest series and the best grand finals we would get would be an Optic versus Shopify, because the whole year it's been the Optic Shopify show, right? They brought each other to the freaking brink. They elevate each other to the level Halo plays is beautiful.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Toad, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. Can FaZe put on a show for us in Grand Finals? They did it here. They did it here. But can they do it in Grand Finals? The way that winter final match went, I'm not convinced yet, man. That was a beautiful series of Halo, but it might be a 4-0 unless FaZe proved to us they came to play for number one.
One couple seconds where they need to.
They already accomplished something beautiful, though.
They should have kept pressuring a little bit instead of turtling, hoping that the game was just going to come.
I will say it's poetic that it was a Slayer to end the series, and it was an Aqua Slayer as well with no sniper in play. No power weapons, right? The key to Aqua Slayer is team play beyond everything else. You can't just have a Renegade takedown with a sniper, right? You have to out-finesse off of teamwork on this map. The Aqua map solidified the series somewhat in my mind. Once I saw Aqua, yeah, Hunter, once you saw Aqua, you freaking knew, right? That's poetic for FaZe. They've worked so freaking hard on Slayer, and seeing that map, knowing, like what the it's just, I don't know, it's just perfect for them. Any other map, Renegade or somebody on Optic could have taken over with a sniper.
Live fire.
They're fortunate that's how it went.
That is just
JMC, 11 months.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome back, JMC. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
I wasn't sure about that one going into game
And it really came down to the chemistry and the team play in that
and
map
also
game
the
type
fact
at the end.
The matter that they really
And that was what FaZe have been practicing so hard for.
Every single time so far and lifted that trophy. But
Nico and Stella, the only ones who can beat Optic, huh?
I ask you, Snipedown, of course, I'm just using your expertise while I have you here.
What does FaZe have against SR? Give me a percentage. I'm going to say it's like a 70-30 in my mind. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't know.
Listening to
Unless I see something I've never freaking seen in my life, I'm going to say it's like a 70-30. SR are just too icy. They're just too good, man. They're just too good right now.
And at potentially almost average. Does that start to become like, oh, we figured this out? This might actually
man,
be
look, man, I got a lot to navigate. I'd be happy to have Hunter join me for the scrim watch party. We're definitely, you know what I mean, like this. I want it. This is you're my guest right now, chat. You're my guest. This is a, you know, I can't multitask.
Best game type. And when you get on land, sometimes things just click. And for them, I mean that
watch party grand final, Hunter, much love, man. But
the way that FaZe was able.
I don't know. I'm down to come back for scrims after this. If you're okay with that, man, I'm down to come back and talk about it as scrims.
Incredibly impressive.
I think when you're looking across
this is the last time we get to do this year.
You have to mention Snakebite. Snakebite.
We're down 1,000 viewers on YouTube. No freaking way, really?
So consistent, even when he was back.
1,000 of you guys jumped out after Optic lost.
Consistent in those games.
Got 1,500 on YouTube now.
It really has
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Appreciate you cooking. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the 5 months.
Guys who play
hey, look, man, in the end of the day, Optic do bring viewers, and I do like to see them thrive. I wouldn't say that. I like seeing Optic thrive. It brings viewers to the sport, but at the same time, the truest of Halo fans will now stick around and stay, regardless of the results, right? If you're here because you love Halo, you'll stick around. So, the real ones sticking around. I'm an Optic fan. I like seeing Optic win. I'm not going anywhere. I expect the same.
Tony, talk to me about how imperative that is to actually win a series.
Yeah, I hate to look at these stats.
Renegade said the teamwork is magically better. Hey, I mean, there was no snipe on the map.
But for me,
the series layout? Yeah, I'll grab it.
Was the teamwork from FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
When you think of Optic games, you think about them being the ultimate front runners. They're able to find ways to isolate.
We got 666 viewers on Twitch. That's some demon numbers.
Favorite them. FaZe combated them by just
playing
their lives so well.
Lattice Strongholds, Live Fire Slayer, King of the Hill Recharge, Aqua Bomb, Solitude Slayer, Forbidden CTF, and Streets Slayer is the series layout. I'll be honest, man, almost regardless of the series layout, SR had the favor.
Optic pissed on, FaZe up, Trippy beating the Cheez-It allegations, and Donnie in shambles.
Thank you, Hazelnut, for the $10. You said your piece, brother, yeah.
That are so good at isolation. Great job by FaZe.
Anyway, that's the layout. There is a Forbidden CTF, but in order for that to happen, they have to not get freaking 4-0. They could get 4-0'd, man. They could absolutely get 4-0'd.
Unbelievable, some of the decisions I was seeing from him, but also the rest of the team. I mean, Trippy as well. Just so many moments from every single one of them. That's exactly what you want to see, right? From FaZe leveling
up. We get an Aqua Bomb. We don't have a flag until Game 6. There's a Lattice to start, and Lattice, like SR, in my mind, are definitively the best Lattice team. They're disgusting on that map. This could be a 4-0. It doesn't really even matter, though. even if it was an Origin CTF at this point, man, like Shopify are freaking elite, bro.
Once again,
they're scary. They're scary. Like Optic and FaZe was so close, closely contested that it's hard to imagine either of those teams beating Shopify right now with the way that series just went.
This is where it counts for the entire season. FaZe 3-2. They finally get.
Where's my head out of the Optic loss?
Just couldn't put their
Donnie hasn't kissed a grand final since Trippy.
All right, Slash, you're having your. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I mean, it's unfortunate for Optic, man. It really does suck for Optic. Coming out as strong as they did the first 2 tournaments in the year, they won 2. But in the end of the year, the events that the people remember the most, the ones that matter the most, you're breathtaking, Irish. Thank you for the 20. Let's fucking go, FaZe Clan. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the 20. The end of the year, the world remembers the last events, right? World Championship. The ones who close it out are the ones who are remembered in the end of it. So, well, it's incredible that Optic started the year as strong as they did, going down in top 3. If they don't find a regain by Worlds, I don't know.
I am sorry.
They gotta bounce back.
This is my Super Bowl. SR doesn't exist.
Yo, send the hate. Send the hate. What the fuck, man? Why would you even highlight that? Like, I hate this dialogue, to be honest. You guys don't know anything about the players and their personal lives. You just kind of invent storylines and say, like, we got to... Like, Optic being in the esport, Formal being in the esport is such a W for our esport. Like, what... I don't know. It's like, you can be a FaZe fan, but to say shit like that, like, you're not even... Like, you're, like, sabotaging the Halo community in a way, too. Like, I just... Formal's a good dude, man. He's not, like... There's no, like, weird... Like, you guys are inventing these weird storylines about these players. Just ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know.
This is the way.
Sinbad, thank you. No, he didn't drive. Bro. All right, you might get banned. You will be banned or send the hate. Can we just stop the narrative?
Right now is spinning in red.
SSG left in their own accord.
They're still ready to take on their next
Formal, yes, he has the keys, but Optic knew after 6 grand finals that something needed to change. They knew something needed to change. To think that he just dropped them and he was like a dick, it's not the case. Certified Rick, thank you for the gifted brother. Welcome.
Shopify Rebellion. Shopify have done it before.
It's like, you know, FaZe. They're killing it, man. Congrats to them. I'm happy for FaZe.
That is just damn good Halo.
But I'm grateful for Optic being... If it wasn't for the roster mania, we wouldn't even be bickering right now, okay? If it didn't happen, there wouldn't be all this excitement about FaZe's win, okay? Shit like that happened so that this moment can happen right now, okay? Whether or not you like the players. They created a dialogue that we're now excited about. And all of them I have my shirt on. When did I guarantee shirtless broadcasting, okay? When did I guarantee anything? There it is. That's what you got. I look the same. You got a literal freaking emote. Anyway, I lost my train of thought on when we saw that comment. You know, try to keep it respectable. Optic, can they bounce back? They absolutely can. If you're an Optic fan, the only underlying W in this is I wonder if that means that Optic will be practicing even more coming out of this tournament. They don't have a lot of time to get it together. We got 3 weeks until Worlds. If they want to cement the legacy and win the most important tournament, they got to get right back to practice. They got to brush this one off and pretend it didn't happen and come confidently into Worlds. The team that wins the event before Worlds typically takes Worlds just off of confidence and momentum. So Optic got to freaking forget about this and get back to the grindstone. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it means more scrims. Maybe it means more Optic over the next month. Or do they fall apart? Or do they give up? All right, do they look like players who are going to give up? I feel like they're going to find a way to, you know, to keep fighting. They know what they're capable of. I want to believe we got a more interesting storyline coming into Worlds now that Optic have been dethroned by 2 different teams. Send the hate, brother. Stop freaking highlighting it. Can we time them out, bro? Time them out. Time them out. The highlighting is pissing me off. Stop highlighting it. You know, okay, thank you, Menace. Whatever. Kason is watching. Hey. He should be. FaZe are killing it. He was paying money to highlight those messages. Yeah, well, we don't need that, bro. What the fuck? His literal username tells me enough, okay? His username tells me enough. 15 more subs to 2,000. Wow. Unreal, guys. Unreal. I can go ahead and set the goal, I guess. 15 subs out. Unreal, guys. Thank you so much. Arlington was the best grand finals of Infinite. I don't know. We might have the best grand finals coming up right now. This shit ain't over yet. Yeah. It's healthy for the esport to have more than 2 contenders for first place. So FaZe, even though it's disappointing for Optic and the Optic fans and myself included, like you want to see Optic bounce back through lower bracket and win it for the sake of the narrative and for our community and you know what I mean? Like if you're just looking at it from like a fan perspective, like a Halo fan perspective, now there's more contention for first place. Either that or it's the Shopify show, right? We might have a new dominant king of the castle. And then that's a storyline in itself, you know? Like maybe Optic or maybe Shopify are pulling away and nobody can hang with this god squad of a team now. So I don't know. Like you'd want to see Shopify not look too dominant either. You want to feel like either any one of the 3 teams have a shot for things to be real interesting, you know? So we've got like fan bases of all different organizations. Anyway. Of the dedication this year, Sam, thank you, brother. You're breathtaking. Loving the dedication this year, Shy. Thanks for bringing the cast to us. No problem. Happy to be here. Grateful we get to watch the show regardless of the results, man. Grand Finals is set. Number 3 seed versus the number 1 seed. It's FaZe versus Shopify. That's correct. Optic just got knocked out the tournament in top 3. Optic doesn't own Halo. I don't care if they lose the game. You don't have to care, but to say shit like Formal needs to leave or shit like that, like they need, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's just like this offensive shit like that is so I don't know, it's just brain dead, man. People coming up with their narratives and developing these like hate trains over specific players, just don't do it in my chat. Do it somewhere else. Formal was so happy. I get it. You know, I get it. You could go ahead, whatever. But the other shit needs to stop. FaZe wins. I'm donating 100. I see you, Slush. Six Pedal said he's donating 100 if FaZe win. Keep in mind that for FaZe to win, they got to win 2 best-of-7 matchups. I don't know how the hell they're going to do that. We're back for the last time.
Well, this is the moment we all wait for when we hear on a weekend.
FaZe finally make it to a grand finals. Lucid with his first grand finals. Trippy as well since their stint on Optic. Penguin too, right? No. You know, Penguin made Trippy and Penguin made it. This is Lucid and Snakebite's first grand finals since their previous teams since 2024. Shout out to that.
Especially the final 2 heading into this.
They're back in the mix before the end of the year.
All grand finals
as typical.
Joined by Smackdown and Why Not Be Casting.
Astrion Ward. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. It's been a very up and down journey for Tommy Wilson. I know he's got a lot of fans. He's had some abysmal looking games in the Shopify series, but he picked it up in the Optic series. He looked much better, looked much more like himself. Can he wake up in Shopify in this grand finals now, right? Versus Shopify in this grand finals. Because the way he looked in the previous series with Shop was not ideal, man, right? Lucid came out very negative in that previous series.
But maybe with a slightly different more confident.
Would it be a good idea to
and
upgrade the
feeling
movement? It'd be a good idea to have
I'm
like
feeling really
modern
good about this.
movement mechanics, I think.
Like
But
I
we'll
said,
see.
this
Just
match is gonna be
skill
a lot different
expression.
than the last one, hopefully. And this FaZe roster just gained so much confidence, finally getting over that hump of winning a Game 5.
Yeah,
against these
FaZe
top
winning
teams. You know, their records and Slayers
is
have been
good for
phenomenal,
FaZe
but against
fans,
the
but I know a
best,
lot of
they
people
haven't been
like
able to
Optic,
get over that hump.
and they are
So
going to
for
stop
them,
watching
they
the
just need to carry
broadcast.
that
What can we do,
confidence
Tommy?
over,
We can't do
come out
anything
strong
about
in
it.
this Game 1 just like they did in the last series and carry that
do
momentum
anything
through,
about it.
because Shopify, I mean, I'm sure they're perfectly fine with whoever they're going up against.
Tony, it's a best of 7 to start out.
I'm grateful to
It
have a
gives you
grand
2 best of
finals.
7s. How are you
It's the
feeling
final
about
major
the fact
tournament of
that the
Halo
series
Infinite.
is
All
kind
we
of
got left
pushed
is
a
Worlds
little
after
bit
this.
further?
Appreciate
When
what
it
we
comes
got.
down
You know,
to
there's not going to be many more moments of Halo Infinite. We move on to other games.
It always bodes well
And
to see
new
players
legacies
playing a little bit
cemented
more
in the
because
future.
Something better might come up for them.
Why do we
There
want
could be
Optic and Formula? We
crucial
don't
swing
want. We don't
moments
want
to
Optic
a
and Formula
series,
this year.
especially in a best of 7. How do you find FaZe's chances now? This
Renegade
time
is
around
not
against
Infinite's
Shopify because
MVP,
clearly
baiting
the best of
teammates
5
too
did
much
well.
for the stats.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy for
I don't
FaZe
know.
making it up until this point. I will say all of that preparation, all that
Do you think
time,
Halo
all
needs a
the
large skill
scrims and
ceiling?
the
Do I like
hours
how it
they
is?
put in was to
Halo
get to
Infinite has a
this
pretty
moment here in the
sizable
grand
skill
finals,
ceiling, in my
and
opinion, the way it
luckily
is.
for them, it is a best of 7.
The
So
more the
it
merrier,
becomes
in
a
my
bit of a
mind.
battle of attrition. You've
It
been
needs to
trying
be at least something like
your
this,
map
you know?
pool, your game mode, and
While
your
being
specialties,
approachable enough
so
for
hopefully that
fans,
comes out. You mentioned
for a
game
wide
number 1.
wide market.
I'll be honest, I took a peek at the layout. I don't know game number 1 is going to be when they get that momentum.
Real
but
Optic
we
fans
know
stay
how
to
they
gather
are in
intel for their
Slayers.
team.
Well, we mentioned best of 7.
Optic look like the only
And
team that can
often we
beat
do have
SR.
2
It's
in the
true.
grand
Optic do
finals.
look like the
But I
only
always
team that
love
could beat
best of
SR.
7s, and we
FaZe
want
had to
more, and I've
surprise
actually
us
been
now.
given some
They got
inside
freaking mollywalloped
information
in the
that at Worlds on Championship
winners'
Sunday,
finals.
Every single match is going to be a best of 7. We are going to see our teams.
We got best of
really
7,
go
so FaZe have more
toe-to-toe.
time to
We're gonna
regain.
find out how
But
they
with the
fare
way that
against
previous
one
series
another,
went,
going
I would not be
very,
surprised if we get a
very
4-0.
furthest distance to see how they play out on that.
No way
main
the top
stage.
3 scrim each
Really
other ahead of
excited
Worlds,
to get
right?
who's there. I think best of
That's
7
interesting. Do you guys think the top 3 will scrim each other at all before now and Worlds? That might not
I feel
happen.
like that is a really
They might
nice
avoid each
kind of
other.
format and structure change here.
Do we strategically, if you're Shopify, do you just deny any scrims with the top 3,
to determine who the best
especially
team
if you
is
win this?
by giving them
SR
two
and
more
FaZe
potential
will?
games to battle it out, and those best of 7s
I don't know,
really,
we'll see.
really do help you see who. It doesn't just come down to those Slayer. You get so much more to focus on and really see who's the most well-rounded team with so many game types in play. We don't get a lucky series of these are our best and we just get fortunate. You really have to be the best overall team at the event.
You certainly
Tommy needs to show up in
I'm really
Infinite
glad that we
all-time
actually get to
MVP
kick
form
things
if
off
FaZe
now
is going to
in
get the
grand
rest
final with
of
a
this
best of
SR
7.
versus
I think
us.
it's
Yeah,
gonna mean
if
everything
FaZe
for
if
FaZe.
FaZe
I
are
think
to
they're
win
gonna need
this,
those extra couple
Lucid
games
needs to look like an
potentially to really
all-time
push through.
MVP player
The other thing
in
I
this
will
series.
note as
Yeah.
well is, Tony, something
sure.
that happens to players when they are feeling really good.
Hard to
especially
imagine
after
that
getting
happening with the way
over something
SR has
or
been playing.
accomplishing something that they've
At the
wanted
rate this
for
is
so
going,
long,
I'm
which
leaning
was to
like
beat
last
the
shot
likes of
or
Optic
cycle
Gaming.
as
There's
my
a flow
year-long
state potential that could
MVP.
be
Renegade, I
hit here.
mean,
And if you're feeling
still got a
yourself,
good
it's
in
so
for it, but
difficult
placing
to
top
slow that
3,
down. We've seen
there's
it
a
time and
recency
time
bias,
again.
and
I
that was
truly
his
believe
last
that's actually
like
what
resume
Optic have
material
done
to work
multiple
with
times
for the
to
year-long
Shopify Rebellion
MVP.
in
I
situations
still think
kind of
Renegade
like
is
this.
a good
Tony, how
in
are you
for the
feeling about
all-time
maybe these players
MVP
catching fire?
for
Do you
all of
see
Infinite.
potential
I still
flow
think
state?
he's
Do
got
you
an
see
excellent
anything
argument for
from
that, and he
series
might
that
still win that.
indicate it
But
could happen
Shopify
here?
are now starting to take over the year. If they win this event, they'll have won more lanes than anybody, depending on your counting of LVT and Kason. I would say SR with a definitive edge going into Worlds if they win this.
Against Shopify Rebellion. When Trippy won, he stood up and he
Kason said the
pointed.
trophy's going
He
in his
let
room
them
if they
know
win.
you saw that
Okay.
emotion and keep that same energy against Shopify Rebellion. You worked so
Yeah, depending on
hard
who
to get
pops
up
off the
to
most in this
point.
series has the
Now
most
it's time to
sway
take
over the
Slam
MVP
down, you know
in the
better
next
than
month.
anybody
There's
about
a recency
Thursday.
bias.
I mean, it's
For sure.
Mode. That's what they call it.
There was no interview, I don't think.
It's like Damo. There you
There was no interview for FaZe Optic, was there?
words properly, but something that
Chat, did you guys see an interview? How do we not get an interview from Lucid or anyone on FaZe coming out of that series? That's interesting. It's the FaZe Major, and there was no FaZe interview after defeating Optic.
Interesting that it's just
in the FaZe
really
Major.
Quite unrecognizable comms.
That's a missed opportunity.
You just know where everyone is. You know what's happening, and it's like it's this crazy kind of mental attitude you hit. Talk to me a little bit about your experience with having that, considering it's basically named after you.
Credit to FaZe for working as hard as they have and getting their best ever tournament performance at the FaZe Major.
When you were watching them,
they probably didn't want to. They just want to go on the next maybe.
Maybe some of the CLG days.
Yeah, I would assume they denied the interview, right? Because there's no way they don't get asked to interview after winning like that.
I think the the biggest thing for
Job's
me
not
is
done in their
Shopify
eyes,
has
sure.
had a lot more dominant experiences or showcases in these matches where, you know, they blow out these teams where FaZe, every one of their wins have been kind of a battle. But that Game 5 where they put it all together, they're bait and switching, and that looked like the flow state where their teamwork was finally meshing. You could tell they were living, waiting for attention, and it was drawing Optic out. And we saw a couple of the players on Optic actually like end up trying to overcompensate for these kills.
They never do interviews after lower finals.
So
they never do,
Hardy?
Hardy?
How you get the win, they're
Is that
getting
true?
the wins, and they're finally over that hump of letting other
They
teams
never
come
do
through.
interviews after
Saw a little
lower
bit
bracket
of Game
final
3,
wins?
But overall, I
What's
think
funny
they
about
could
Scum?
be getting to that motion.
How's it going in the Halo space,
definitely
right?
did that
I
game
know
really
that
cool. That was gut-wrenching one for the
unfortunately
big
Optic
game here because,
lost.
my goodness, it was
K-Son is
incredibly
watch
close.
partying for
And of
3.2 thousand,
course,
so
we do
respect
have
that,
an
bro.
epic series ahead of us. I want to see the series layout.
We got a K-Son
Tony,
watch
you know
party.
I'm coming to you, my man. You know exactly what's going on. Looking upon this, right, we're starting off with Lattice Strongholds. Okay, this might not be the one that FaZe wants to see, to be perfectly honest with you. Not super strong on Lattice as of late, and Strongholds again, yes.
I'm putting
you know,
an 8
have
and
been fighting
18
back
display
and
during that
fighting
Aqua
back
Slayer.
against
His
Optic
playstyle
especially,
hurt
but
them.
again, just not the most,
18 deaths
I would say
is
the
rough.
hardest start for them,
I didn't realize he died 18
How do
times.
we look as we get through the rest of the
18
series?
deaths, bro.
How does
Holy.
Shopify Rebellion also handle this series too?
Yeah, well, I mean, on the side
Thank
of
you,
things,
Hardy.
as far
I didn't
as
know that.
FaZe Clan, you talked about it. Strongholds is not the best game type here. In fact, they haven't gotten a single win on the game type so far in this.
Yeah, he did
weekend.
call it cheat. He
now,
did call it.
The good thing for FaZe is that you have championship experience, championship DNA within them. So
18
know,
deaths in a Slayer
even
is
if they fall in
diabolical.
that
Norm!
game 1, they know how to
Oh, wait,
keep
the
that
30! Is that a 30 bomb?
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 30 gifted at a Norm. Norm's. I can't even talk, brother. Thank you so much, Norm's nub.
These best of 7.
That's Adam, bro. Adam, W. Adam. Thank you so much, Norm. Brother, how you doing? Did you see the series? Did you see that series? FaZe taken in Game 5 Aqua Slayer. Nail biter the whole way through. Shit was historic. Dropping a 30 bomb. We officially hit 2,000. Norm, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. W. Norm in the chat, man. W. Adam. It was so good. Okay, let's freaking get it. Thank you, man. They actually made it happen. We just hit 2,000, bro. We're back. We're back in the 2K club. Feels good to be back, man. Feels good to be back. This late in the game with Halo, this has been a monumental freaking year, man. I don't know. I'm grateful for you guys. Unlikely, but you got hope. That's fair. Yeah, I think I got hope too. Got a little head-to-head, right? They changed the video, the advanced video here. They probably had 2 versions prepared, right?
With all the Halo
Nicely
action
done.
here in Charlotte.
Do I think FaZe would have been better if they had a consistent coach? Yeah, I think Royal 1 as a coach early on might have been helpful, but who knows?
And qualify for Worlds.
FaZe are
now only 2 teams
they're their own
remaining here on
coach,
this
you know?
epic Sunday
A little
to be
bit.
able to hoist this trophy. But Charlotte, I need to ask y'all, because y'all been amazing all weekend, and everyone at home as well.
What does it
Are
say
you
about
all ready to
Worlds?
Get this grand finals going?
I don't know, bro. If FaZe win, FaZe got a lot of freaking work to do to win. Let's see them take one game.
Get ready for them.
One game. They got to take one.
comes
Tashi it
the
with a tweet. What's the
defending
tweet? Halo World Championship format update announced. All matches on Champ Sunday will now be best of 7 instead of just grand finals. More Halo to watch for everyone. That's a W. That means on Champ Sunday, there's 4 teams left, right? So every single match, lower bracket semis, winners finals, lower finals, and grand finals are all best of 7s now on Champ Sunday. We get a long day of Halo
Get
at
up
World.
and show some love to
That's a
Shopify
W.
Rebellion.
W Tashi. All best of 7s Champ Sunday.
We got
And so will this
Frosty.
finals be, of course. Best of 7 here.
Cycle. Last shot.
It's really a gauntlet. Yeah.
Royal 2.
That might change the dynamic a little bit, right? Best of 7s. I don't know.
Best man.
Optic beat SR and now FaZe get their first 2. I don't know. We'll see. It would be a crazy parallel if they...
In our last major of the
Anyway.
season, One more time, Charlotte. Show them some love.
I'm not going to invent any kind of stories until I see FaZe win one. They got to win one game, bro. They've not won one game. This could be a absolute rundown.
All right. Now, for their opponents, this squad has been catching fire all weekend long. Here to play for the hometown crowd. Get ready, everybody, because here comes FaZe.
Metapotamus, thank you for the $5, brother. You're breathtaking. Thank you, Metapotamus. For someone who hasn't watched competitive Halo in over 10 years, what's the TLDW for the upcoming match? I don't know. There's a lot of storylines coming into this, man. Hard to summarize. 3 members on this team were previously on Optic. Snakebite used to team with Royal 2 on the opposite team, SR, right? A lot changed in the last year with Rostermania. This is the first time Lucid and Snakebite have made it to Grand Finals in a year.
Get ready! The hometown team
Have some
coming
faith.
out! It's FaZe
I'll try.
Clan!
Shopify came almost out of nowhere this year. Cyclone last shot. Young Guns just turned 20 recently. They've been stealing the spotlight and taking over the game, joining Royal 2 and Frosty.
Lucid!
Almost out of nowhere, right?
It's Trippy, and now it's Lucid. And last but not least, give it up for Coach Fierce.
Wow, he looks like he's not having it at all, bro. Fierce Elite.
The hometown team ready to do it.
He looks like he does not want to be there. Bro, I had one job. Just smile, bro. Just smile like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I did not want to be here. Stacks, thank you for the ball, man. Welcome.
All right, our players are ready to go. They're warmed up. They've been locked in.
Bro, looks like he's over it. The series hasn't even started yet.
But I need to ask you guys at home, are y'all ready for this moment? Charlotte, are y'all ready for this moment? Without further ado, let's get this grand final.
He knows it's about to happen. Come on.
Let's get it.
I got to see some better vibes out of the coach there, bro.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Here we go then, everyone. And a new contender rises to the challenge in our grand finals for the first time this season.
Bravo.
FaZe Clan
I'm out of
make it
water, bro. I
through
need water.
to a
Thank you for
grand
the 100
final in
biddies.
front of their home
We got the
crowd.
GOAT casters for the
Sad
final
optic
series
loss.
today.
Wants to go back
Skeptical
to
smiley
back.
face, but love watching it with the best Halo community.
Final that you were
Thanks,
expecting.
Shy.
A lot of people saying online, was there anyone that had this exact bracket? If anyone did, it was very few people. I tell you what, this matchup is going to be special. And FaZe Clan, they made a mid-season team change for one single reason. It was to threaten the throne, and it was to become a world championship contending team. And now, in an epic 5-game set, they have taken down Optic Gaming and earned their spot in the grand finals at their hometown major.
A huge opportunity ahead of them, but a long road to travel.
It's 420.
Remember, if FaZe want to do
419,
this
right?
in front of their home crowd, they will have to beat
Eastern.
Shopify Rebellion in not just one best of 7.
We're right in the middle of the
but
afternoon.
They have to reset the bracket and do it twice.
Is it going to be a late night or a swift 4-0? That's the question.
Most teams haven't even been able to steal 8
We could be here and be done with this by 5:30, or we could be here till 8 or 9. Who knows?
And if you didn't catch
14-game series or a 4-0? What are we going to get?
In favor of Shopify.
I'm here for some damn good Halo.
Heavy-handed scorelines.
We're thinking 4-1. Do we got predictions? We need predictions in the chat if we can get it.
Best of 7, and FaZe will be riding high off of the momentum of that Game 5 win. The question
Appreciate
is,
it,
can they
Bandos.
make
Appreciate
sure
it. Thank you guys for trying to
this
keep
series
the
is
chat
different?
respectful. Thank you, mods. You guys have been killing it.
Man on the right-hand side of your screen.
Yo, can we get a W, mods, man? I know the chat gets crazy. Bandos is working hard. I see Reese. I see all you guys, Timmy, everybody coming in and supporting. I know chat gets crazy. Thank you, mods, man. Thank you so much. Dr. Cheese with the Prime Gaming. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Welcome first time. Let's go. W mods in the chat. Thanatos, I see you, brother. I keep them tied up in the basement, man. They get no food, no water. No kidding.
Really has been the story of this
That's
FaZe
actually
roster
frightening.
for the weekend, because I think a lot
Sheed, I
of
see
people
you,
that were
man.
watching that Game 5 maybe had a little bit of deja vu for his prior matches. The fact that he went so positive in
What am
that
I having
Game
for
5,
dinner?
yet again,
My
putting the
girl's
team on
making
his
me
back.
dinner, actually. I don't know what I'm having.
Where they've
I'm excited.
come from and where they are looking to get to, right? This is a step forward for FaZe Clan.
Just have an excellent day today.
You're looking at where they're placed, all of this kind of thing, and just coming up a little bit short a lot of the time, but now they are looking
It
to
can't
go
be an
for gold,
8-0
get that
phase?
first
What?
trophy on board, and there's no better time to do
Okay.
it in front of your home crowd at your own event with just the Halo World Championships
Mods
waiting
ban Shyway.
before we close out Halo Infinite.
So much riding on this series, it feels like
No,
it
I'm not
really
married.
will be the determining factor. It's only going to go one of two ways, right? We're going to have Shopify being your defending champion yet
Seth,
again.
man, what
going
kind of
into the World
comment? What are you?
Championship.
What? What? What
We
are you
might
saying?
not have the argument that FaZe Clan is a contender to that throne. However,
Yes,
that could be a
she's
very different tale if we see big
Bro,
games on the board here for FaZe.
27, okay?
They've already made it this
Why
far,
would
as
we
we
be
said.
saying this? Why would you say something
Their
like
best
that?
performance
Weird,
to
weird
date
comment.
in quite
Yes,
some
she's
time,
a
and
woman.
especially since the team change. And now you're starting to see, Mark, what you and I talked about as the long-term
Yeah,
storyline
like,
for
what
this
the fuck?
FaZe roster, right? Everyone knew at the time of the team change
I hope
that you
she's
could
a
not
woman.
base
Bro.
what will happen this year off of Salt Lake City alone. It was always an investment in the World Championship story.
All right, we're good, we're good.
Now FaZe
Jumping
through
into
a
it.
hard-fought bracket is going to look to
Are you that
start to
stressed?
even
Stressing
further
out.
change that story. But as you say, it will take
If
two
FaZe
best
win,
of
I
sevens
shave
to
my
do
head,
so,
says
and they
Ricky
will need
Raw.
to take this one
He's
game
already
at a
bald.
time.
You bastard.
Something we just saw.
All right,
announced
unpin.
on Twitter as well, X, whatever you want to call it.
I don't have to respond to every comment. You're right.
Point.
I don't have to respond.
All
I'm
the
way
games
too
on Sunday at
transparent.
Halo
Man.
World Championships, it's just been announced will be played as best of
Hey, I love you
sevens.
guys. All right, I want you guys
So
to
not
feel
just the
heard.
grand
All right, it's an
final.
ongoing
Every game on the
conversation.
Sunday will be an extended series, making sure that we have the best Halo to send
No,
the
you're good,
game
you're good,
off.
you're good.
This is the way.
Red Cassette. Thank you, Red Cassette, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Take a look at this as well, just to show you, just in case you haven't caught this entire year.
Man said he's shaving his head, but he's already
far.
bald. Don't be tricked.
Third appearance for Rebellion in a grand final. FaZe's second.
Doctor
Of course, both
Strange
teams
hasn't found the
finishing
multiverse
within
yet
the
where
top
FaZe
four,
beats
part of that big
Shopify in a
four.
best of 7.
As we mentioned,
Damn.
two very different
Not even the
storylines
Marvel
here.
Avengers
Rebellion-
could get this one
Rebellion,
done, huh?
Excuse me, your defending champion from Salt Lake City. That was their first win all year long, and it was over Optic Gaming.
FaZe wins shirt off. I don't
FaZe
know,
on the
bro.
other side. Falling earlier in a grand final.
What
and yet
major
put
stood out
their
to me over
first
the years
major
of
win
Infinite?
on the board, and what a story it would be.
The Arlington
especially
major
in
to start
front
the year
of
was a big one
hometown
for sure.
crowd.
That
You've
was
already
stand-up.
seen
I'll just go with
how
that
many
for now.
FaZe jerseys there are in the crowd, unsurprisingly. And they would love nothing more than to see a long, long night of Halo Infinite.
Shirtless
here in Charlotte.
Shyway said keep the shirt on. No freaking
And just
way.
a little reminder, I'm sure that everybody who's sat here in the arena right now is more than aware. This is going to be one of the only opportunities you're going to have to watch a grand final on Halo Infinite. This is the last HCS major before we head to...
Do we do it? Is that what you wanted? For the last time. We're getting delayed here. We're getting delayed. Where's the matchup? Leaning much more into 4-0 than a 14-game series. Yeah, what's more likely, a 4-0 or a contentious series? I think a 4-0. Job not done. This is it, man. It's bittersweet. I sincerely hope I get to do some sort of streaming at Worlds, man. I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me get there. I don't know. We're hoping to stream for charity. And I still don't have a confirmation, and it's freaking October. This might be the last time we do this. All year. Donating $1,000 if FaZe wins, says Tim McBride. Because I know you don't believe, but damn. Signed up for something big right there. Last regular series for the Shyway stream. Last grand finals. Maybe. I sincerely hope not. I'll see you guys in Worlds at least. A GoPro stream. We gotta pull out the cell phone, right by a freaking iPhone 17 or something. Gifted Lucid 500 if they win. Go for it. Regardless, this has been the best year of my life, man. I'm grateful for you guys. Grateful for you guys. It's gonna be a hell of a series. We're gonna make it fun. We're really getting delayed though, huh? You got another 50 if FaZe wins. Thanks you. I see you guys. Y'all dropping big money on FaZe. Nobody anticipates this happening. It'd be a freaking insane live stream if they actually win. Thank you, Taz. I appreciate it, man. We're not going anywhere. Even if this is the last time, we're not going anywhere. We got more Halo. I don't know what kind of Halo Infinite, but something's coming up. Huge accuracy. Thanks for the YouTube follow. I will be honest though, damn good Call of Duty just doesn't hit the same, right? Damn good COD. Nah? Damn, I don't know. Doesn't hit like damn good Halo. Make a damn grown man cry, why don't you? This game is too exciting to watch to have things end in October. Slake the Goat, thank you for the kind words. You came from CSGO, and you're enjoying it. Remind you of War Owl. That's a W. Thank you, man. Finally! Is this it? Final fly-through of the series. Let's get it going, man. Phase Shopify. Phase out the lower bracket. Doing the unthinkable. They defeated Optic. If they can do that, maybe they can do some damage to Shopify. Either that or they get slaughtered in a 3-0. I'm here for the journey. Damn good duty. No. Nah. Slake the Goat. Welcome, man. Game 1.
And we are underway for the POV of Frosty.
Cycle POV.
New matchup here, as we said.
Lattice Strongholds.
It might not be the exact
this is
team
it.
that you
Best of
expected
7.
to be here, but this is what you came for. This is your grand final. A first best of
Shredded.
7.
Sorry, Frosty off the open. My bad with 2.
Second best of 7, however, Shopify Rebellion with a chance to win.
Opens up the map for World 2, but he gets clotheslined by the doorway on the way out. He'll leave the snipe behind.
Scoring in this game is going to be belonging to Shopify.
An immediate AB hold for Shopify.
You see the Fate's already put some pressure on. That's going to be
Keep in mind, while Shopify are excellent at every map, this is Strongholds and this is Lattice. It's a bad game type for FaZe, and it's a bad map for FaZe. This is like the best case scenario to start for Shopify.
There could be an early triple cap.
Just narrowly avoid the trip cap. As Frosty now sniping.
If FaZe beat him here, though, it's a statement. It's a statement.
A little bit, as they will have to pause progress on B. Frosty
calling GG's already is insane.
Like this from Frosty, even though he's got that sniper in his hands.
Frosty trying to get out of dodge for sniper here. Penguin with the lockdown. What a nade and a Penguin sent him through the grating. That was a 3 dead FaZe, though.
Gonna have to pressure B again.
They still lose the exchange.
Kills on either side.
Last shot off the peak.
Found the last remaining bullets
3
in that
bullets.
sniper rifle.
Body of Trippy deleted immediately. Back to C they go. Advantage state for SR.
Takes the lead here on the AB
QT collected. They got a full perimeter.
About to be maybe just moments
walking in right. He hits the body on the way out.
By the way, casually whips it.
Watch out for this demon.
And rips it. Will connect there. That'll buy them once again a little bit of extra space. They will continue scoring on AB.
Last shot,
really
man.
good job controlling this.
Nobody was talking about last shot 2 years ago. Nobody. And now he comes out of nowhere and dominates.
Just casually. Doesn't even bother to scope in. No need. If you've got the talent that this man has to hit that body shot.
Sticky connects. God tier plays. Had a last shot early on. He's hitting everything. He didn't even see him. Blind Sticky. Blind Sticky 3-shot beatdown. Trippy dead here too. They're getting rinsed. It's a highlight reel already. AC hold as they trade B for C. Fighting for B is chaos. It's a war zone. FaZe just collecting B is a big deal. It'll make things easier for them to fight for the map. Loose it off the thrust. Doesn't matter. Delete it. A spree. Cuts the angle. QT collected. Holy shit.
For the youngster. Also,
that was
we've seen this before. Last shot with the QT on this map is dangerous. You can play so many
QT's for
different
the
angles
rotate, right? Back in A he goes.
To the crannies and the small spaces on this map. Let's see what he can do.
That decision. Oh, anyway, this is nuts.
Fade's holding on to
MVP looking last shot right now. 6 and 2.
Slender. They get the little reset there. You can see the Trippy is going to have
no
to
way.
locate where last shot went.
Oh my God!
That QT is
mid-fight. QT on the drop down finds the face. Makes every shot count.
In the hands of Shopify,
that was gross.
Especially.
Last shot finally dies. FaZe just scampering, bro. They're all coming out with kills.
Kills being traded out. 2v2 on the map, tied 60-60 off the opening moments.
Yeah.
Shopify are going to be able to flip A over. It looks like Snakebite wants to play for this sniper rifle that's just
Snakebite will team spawn his team nearby. Can they win the war for B? They can step in the hill to reset, and he kills first.
A little bit of teamwork, though, is going to take him
Shopify
down.
not letting him breathe here.
Shopify still in control of the scoring, though. 74 points of
They're taking the hill before getting the kills here, bro. Cycle from down low. Snakebite gives up the sniper to save the hill.
Might allow the scoring to get a bit out of hand. 86 points and rising. And scoring is continuing here for Shopify.
Reach out, kills him.
Royal 2 doubles back
last second.
Wins that, and that was 3 dead for FaZe Clan. Will be Shopify.
FaZe can't get a win.
To score, they will also cross the 100-point mark. Don't give last shot a second opportunity, as 3 will fall.
11 and 4 for Wyatt. 107 and counting, and a trip cap. FaZe can't even get C. He reads his spawn. They're double spawning in tower. What the fuck?
Last shot still has ammo. in this
calls the
sniper
tower
rifle. Look
spawn.
at the cover fire. Now
SR
he's got
have
the
to be locking down
confidence to
inside
move in
blue
base
and
off of the
C
damage. His
simultaneously
teammates
for
were outplaying
multiple tower
Larshot.
spawns like
And the
that.
rest of Shopify
They got all the
playing
spawns
so
covered.
beautifully at
They're
the
shedding right
moment.
now.
Anything that
12
looks
and 4.
close to his reticle, he's hitting.
It's amazing to watch Last Shot an entire shot.
Oh!
Brilliant roster play this game.
Don't do it to him.
Because if you were watching scrims,
It might be over. I don't even know, man. They didn't hit 200 and it might be over.
He's doing the same exact thing here. The trip cap continues for Shopify.
Wyatt is stealing MVP
156
before our eyes. What the fuck?
Thanks to this man,
Everything connects. He lives. He's finessing in the spree. Bro's got to be feeling good.
There and still connects with a beatdown, but the score. Look at that score, 178 and right.
You know what this is? It's a battle between Last Shot and Cycle for MVP right now. It's not even about the win anymore. It's just who can dominate harder.
For FaZe yet again, this is devastating.
It's starting to get a bit ugly here for FaZe.
Last Shot
Really
looking
ropey
like a
few minutes.
robot.
It's been the brilliance
Trip
of
cap,
Shopify
ABC
Rebellion. They
secured.
really haven't had an answer to.
By the way, Last Shot is 15-5. I was talking to Best Man and he agrees. I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys might be the best at this game type, and he thinks as well.
Yeah, Strongholds and Lattice is so horrible for FaZe, bro.
They
So
understand
horrible
the
for
ways
FaZe.
that you can get across this map and support one another, and it helps when you have Last Shot, as we saw, just hitting every single body shot, if not a headshot around the map, and they're already at 222 points on the board.
I can't say I didn't see this coming, though.
2 dead for Shopify.
As much as it's inspiring to see FaZe beat Optic, Shopify are too strong, man. 232 to 60, no signs of slowing down. This is a masterclass. They're not giving up blue.
Very soon, or this game is going to be over.
Pearl 2 off the reposition.
Like
That nade.
gonna make
What a
play for
lineup! Trippy backs off it. He gets the cap at least.
Snakeway's going to be alongside it to help support and
Everything
keep
is
his
so
teammates
clean
there.
out of these
The
guys.
resettle beat has come in from Shopify. And now with Royal 2 stepping back into A, he wants to take this back off phase, having seen them work so
Is it
hard
insane,
to get back
though?
in their control.
Royal 2 does so well there.
Are you quoting me?
Angle selection, the avoiding of the nades. Finally, he's taken down, but they will put even more on the board. Still scoring an egg.
3 dead
And
FaZe
Last
this
Shot
game.
Gets the reshot.
4 dead FaZe, final
4
10
dead.
seconds. They split
On
spawn him
FaZe
in. They know they split spawn him in blue. They're collapsing on
Straight here,
Penguin before he can
Shopify
breathe.
Rebellion still in control of the
Penguin somehow
stronghold,
gets
still
out with a
in control
rotate.
of
FaZe will
scoring.
link up in B. They might
Even
be able
though
to
there's
save
desperate
that.
plays from FaZe to just jump in any
Snakebite and A,
stronghold
he's
that they
solo.
can to try and slow this scoring
Thankfully for
down.
FaZe, they
You feel
avoided
like
Last
it
Shot sightline.
really is a matter of time here
Oh, yeah. 1v1,
before we're
shredded.
calling the end of game 1.
Easy
However,
peasy.
FaZe got a triple cap for now.
FaZe with numbers. They should be able to clean this up. They got a number advantage. Frosty was sniped.
Story, but as you say,
12 and
they
12,
have left
Frosty.
what is presumably too little, too late, as they trail by an
Body
enormous
shot's not
margin.
good enough for this
C will
guy.
flip
He
as well.
isolates the head
But
every
one
time,
thing
man.
that they forgot about. Killed 3, had a triple cap.
Last Shot is
Did not
18,
see
10, and
Frosty
8.
get away with that snipe. What happens? Trippy has
Frosty
to
trying
call
to
it out
peek
to
in
his
his stat
teammates
sheet.
as he's hitting the back of the skull. Trippy will find 2 though, and FaZe are making a fist of this.
We got a lot of
Even though
talent in
it's
Halo.
only 4 points
Set
for
man
Shopify,
with the
it's just
5
Halo
right there.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh
my God. Let's go, go. Thank you for
POV of
5.
Frosty. He's been
In
alive for quite
advance
some time with this
of the
sniper
game
rifle.
finishing, he's dropping the 5. They got
That's
a trip
good
cap.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm gonna lower it down. Thank you, Set Man. FaZe all of a sudden waking up with 4 seconds separate them from the win.
Slays to tie this game. And right now, C's
Thank you,
starting to
Sed.
flip as well. There's no room for error for FaZe Clan.
I don't know how they
about 80
I don't
points on
see
the
how they
board.
bring this
Yeah.
back.
2,
It'd be
3,
insane.
3, 4 deads in a row.
Rolling a 2 cap. Frosty dies
Only
though,
Frosty the
maintaining
sole
number
survivor in
advantage.
all of those. A killing spree here for Snakebite. Surprise, surprise. YFA is trying to get back into this, and how? Because this
Dodges
man's
the nade
starting
off
to
the
heat up.
rotate.
A
Roll
is
2 might
being
look from
flipped,
him from
though, by
the
Shopify
sneaky.
Rebellion, but Snakebite now has a 1v1
Last
with
second
an
challenge on
ex-teammate,
roll
a
2.
long-time friend, to see if C will be flipped and FaZe will continue to score.
This is the duo in a head-to-head, right? They trade each other.
Of course
Yeah.
they traded. Still being
The
C for
duo
FaZe Clan.
trades.
B now being flipped. Shopify going for it. They
Frosty
need to be
watching over
careful
their
here,
backs.
FaZe.
They make it to B.
Big
Body
shot though from Frosty.
cleaned up though.
Trippy and
Trippy
Penguin
Penguin come out with it. They hold the map.
Lucy
Trip cap
wants to keep his
continues.
triple cap going. I tell you what, FaZe will not
It's
say
respectable.
die. They
This
are
is a
back into this
respectable
game, even
comeback
though they've
now.
only got one mistake
Regardless
here,
of the
they are
result,
giving it everything.
they're actually
It was
making
3
it
dead for FaZe, though. It
contentious.
was 3 dead and a staggered 4 dead.
This
This
is
likely
it.
will
This
be
is
an
it.
A-B
This
grab
is
for
it.
Shopify.
Unless they say
A
B,
gets flipped.
it's over.
B gets converted as
They
well.
got to jump
The
in now.
points will tick up.
48.
Penguin
They
will
save it
slide
at
in, he
48.
gets taken
Trippy in the
down.
hill as well. Mopped up, and that's
250
game 1.
points finally is on the board for Shopify Rebellion. Lattice belongs
but like if they have presence in C and some in blue, there could be a tower spawn. So you can read and capitalize on that spawn. The issue with lattice spawns, like why it's tricky, is the ice perimeter of the map has very few spawn points. So there's a huge chunk of the map that just has no spawns, making more like team spawns and more like contentious spawn locations more prevalent, right? So in that situation, they must have been blocking blue while they were pushing out C at the same time. Last shot reading that spawn too, right? So it's like you can say that's a shitty spawn, but if it's readable and if it's consistent, then it's a skill gap. And that's what Shopify showcased here.
Where, like we said, last shot is 18-10 in this stage of the game.
When they team spawn together, though, in tower, that was a little weird. It makes me think that they had a hard lock on the spawns, or they just hadn't opened fire yet, or something that created a team spawn in tower. Yeah, the team spawn doesn't happen very often. They might have not started shooting yet. When it happened, you got to look at the frame the spawn happened.
Not many players throughout Halo history.
Since Streets, Oddball, and other maps were replaced with this crap, it's been SR every time.
That's the kind of
John W.
Have, and they're showing it on the main stage here, especially in that game number 1.
Halo, my God. Thank you for the YouTube sub, brother. Welcome, John.
Here. We do have a sniper rifle in play, top middle again.
I wouldn't say Lattice is like crap, but I would say replacing Streets Oddball and Solid 2 King of the Hill was an L, for sure. I agree with that.
Of course, going to be a huge influence.
I don't mind Lattice. I like Lattice.
And for FaZe, it's going to have to be them relying on
FaZe need to win Slayers. Keep in mind, FaZe have not won a single game against Shopify. They've not won anything. 8-0 record on LAN in this map. FaZe need this.
Undefeated.
If they have any chance of beating SR, they got to at least win Slayer. At least. If they lose this, I think it's a 4-0.
Halo Championship Series certainly poised to put up a fight here in this game number 2 and the entire series for that matter.
As we saw in the team
you can
as well, Lucid knows the top of that snipe tower extremely well, and he might have to pull off something similar, maybe even better, if he wants to get FaZe back into this series and tie things up. Frosty with the POV to start this game
LVT
off.
likely had the same video feed, but different colors. No, do they not have different colors? They might. Anyway, opening strike game 2, snipe collected, Penguin with it, but they're getting slaughtered. On the way out, can get a kill.
Sets us up perfectly.
Bro, he pulled his bandit out. Penguin pulled his bandit out for some reason.
The door down with the sidekick. He says, actually,
he could have shot Frosty there.
That snipe.
Lost the snipe early, and last shot SR going to be very quick to exit with that.
Even worse.
Penguin should have just gone for a no-scope.
He was probably about to drop it anyway.
Immediate blame. They're paying the price for this now. They can't lose. Whoa, my God! It's a highlight reel already. Dead 3, shooting bodies. Wyatt. Man, he's young and confident.
Love taps indeed. After taking down that triple and making
it SR takeover, man. SR takeover.
9-2 off the opening break.
Why didn't Penguin just get an overkill? What do you mean?
Margin finds themselves down.
No, he was backing out. If he backs out and no-scopes him, his teammates were spawning behind him.
Camo has dissipated.
He might have lived that if he hit a no-scope on Frosty. He might have kept their sniper on FaZe's in FaZe advantage.
And see that game attack above his name as his Spartan charges towards you with the way that he's playing at the moment. Starting this game
13-5 now.
And no deaths.
Last shot looking unstoppable in Grand Finals.
All of FaZe at the moment. They finally will tie last shot in terms of total kills. Here he comes now as well. Repulse
perfect rotate with Repulse. A low arc behind the. Oh my God, bro, he's shitting.
Just so calm.
He's a generational snipe now. He's a generational talent of his own now.
16-7.
Isn't even fun to watch.
2-7, excuse me, between the two.
I mean, I hate to say it, it's like that's why. My expectation was that Optic are the only team that can beat Shopify.
16 kills do belong to this man.
Faced with the upset, and now we have this. Shopify, when they see Optic lose, they got to be freaking cackling. You know what I mean? Like, last shot knows. He knows that they're going to win this.
19-9.
Seeing FaZe take that series. I want to believe FaZe can surprise, but I don't know.
His first death
the amount of confidence that I'm sure Shopify got, seeing that series go that way, they think it's their tournament now.
Up on the A flag, we'll find Penguin, who's weak.
Camo's by 1 and 5 right
by all players at the moment. A big push on that Camo side from FaZe clan. Trippy turns around at just the right time to stop this flank from Royal 2.
3-3, Camo in play.
Will be FaZe dropping a
couple
of numbers.
FaZe find a way to earn this. Snakebite just being chased around the scoreboard by Frosty. Forced him out the key door.
The Snakebite, he's just trying to survive long enough.
Where's that Camo?
To get back into the action here. Royal 2 should fall.
Deleted.
Will fall.
2v2 on the map here.
Frosty with camo.
Sneaking away with the camo, and it was 3 dead. Let's get into a listen in here with Shopify. See what Frosty can do with the camo play.
Their comms will tell us a lot.
Okay. Another one white.
Yo, man, keep going.
Push this. Snipes on bottom mid.
Yeah.
Pushing this.
We got bottom mid now. Nice. One. Got you. Yo, me. I'm fighting it. Yo, we keep it.
One minute snipe. Spawn. Cut sniping. Dummy door sniping. He's walking bottom middle snipe.
On camera, check it out.
Yo, dummy door sniping.
My shot is 12 and 3.
They're gonna be an A from B.
13 and 3.
Yo, some
My shot is dunking. He's looking like a renegade right now.
I see pillar door. I'm going. Press the pillar door. I see the pillar door. We didn't kill him.
One back B.
It's PJ missing.
One shot. Safe.
Whoa.
Another one back B, Matt.
Back B. Still back B.
Yo, training. Back B.
I see training. One back B. Wing. Two hits wing, absolutely. Holy shit, bro. Two done.
I'm looking at you.
Yo, A plat on the pistol.
We skip. Yo, big door hitting. Item once.
He killed himself.
They might collapse on the tower.
Last two B. Try to
6 jumps. Dies immediately though.
Yo, came out 30.
Yes.
Bro, 40 to 27.
I'm looking at right.
Hold on.
That's a red.
It's crazy, man. It's just a rundown. It's a literal. They're just running him down with no breathing room.
But you can feel the
Just
intensity.
running him down.
You can feel how much the Shopify Rebellion want this win on the board.
Yeah.
And a 42 to 27.
Shit looks inevitable.
Can anyone stop them?
No.
Amazing
No.
listening there. And
They can't.
even with a lead like
This is
this
over.
now, 43-28.
7 kills to
As you
close it
say,
out.
The intensity, the comms.
The speed of their comms is insane, man. They got to have some of the fastest comms in the
Not only the
league.
young guns being loud, you heard Royal 2, the speed of the communication.
Yeah, the speed is
and
nuts.
the precision that
I
they're
mean,
using to call out. Also, B-Man in the
16
back
and
just holding it down,
5
paving
for
the
last
way
shot.
moments
14
like
and 9 for
this.
Frosty.
Another
Last
camo,
shot about to
47
cement
on
the
board,
win in
3
game
kills to
2
go
flawlessly
for
right here.
Shopify to deal not just
They could get
FaZe's
staked
first
depending
loss
on how
in
this
game
pinch
time of the
goes.
year, but a devastating blow.
We'll take
in
the
game
30.
number 2.
16 and 5 last shot.
They have to get one more kill to prevent a stake here, FaZe.
And he's got the camo, and you can only imagine he's going to
This is
turn
what greatness
16 into
looks like.
17 pretty quickly.
This is what taking over the year looks like. Shopify.
Penguin's already had his shields broken, and that is going to be the signal now for the rest of the troops to arrive. Everybody is stuck in jail
48.
in more than one
No
way.
more stake.
Here for
This
FaZe
game is
Clan.
over.
2 to go.
I shot keeping them
Shopify.
contained right now.
Look at the patience here.
Penguin
Here they come
dead.
now,
49.
50
And that's
on the
it.
board. And Shopify Rebellion
18 and
with
5
a
game for
beautiful,
Wyatt.
convincing
It's not even
performance on
contentious.
this game.
It's not
And
even
Matt, how about
competitive
FaZe,
right
8-0?
now.
Excuse
There
me,
was
8-0
literally
this
no
game time.
no breathing room
And
off
all
the
of a
open
sudden,
strat.
You wouldn't have guessed it based on what we just saw. Shopify
Yeah, keep in mind, SR aren't just incredible, but they do practice all the freaking time. Like, they set the standard for dedication. They scrim every day, practically. They go right back to scrims earlier than just about anybody else. Like, it's not like,
Incredible.
I don't know, they've earned the flowers. They're maintaining the dominance, and they're making everybody else look like cannon fodder. Like, they're making it look easy right now.
The great indication of
Get
that
the
is we
brooms
take a look
out.
at some of these
I'm
stats.
anticipating a sweep.
That play bottom middle, I think it was Royal 2, who has no shields, uses a repulse just to stay alive a few extra, and you just hear in the comms, I got you.
It was amazing.
It's not damn good Halo. You're right. It's not damn good Halo.
Last shot 18 and 5. Already a
It's
household
exciting for
name,
FaZe
of
to beat
course,
Optic,
in this
but
scene, but reminding
this is not good
everyone
enough.
the type of
They play too fast for
trajectory that
FaZe.
he's
Yeah.
on. About 24 months ago, a player who many had not even heard of.
At least I can get to bed on time.
And now
They're
a
speed
name
running
that
grand
you will
finals.
be
At the moment, they are
unable to
speed
ignore,
running
because
grand
in a grand
finals.
final, in the last
This
major
will be
of the year,
over before 5:30 at this rate.
going over triple positive in a game number 2. And I couldn't agree more. I think what you talked about, we had just gotten into the listening. As we'll take a look at some highlights in just a second. It was amazing to listen to. You
Royal
heard
2 has
B-Man
16
calling snipe down
assists.
bottom mid.
9,
going,
8, and
drop
16
down.
assists.
And not only did Royal 2 drop down to get the snipe, he had help from Gummy Door.
This is
he had
like
help from Keydoor.
when
So when he
Splice
gets down there and
came
there's a
into
rat
Halo
tunnel
5
push,
at the World
he
Championship,
has
and they
so much help.
4-0'd their
He
way
repulses,
through
they're
the
able to
entire
nade rat
tournament.
tunnel, they kill the last player as well,
It's giving
and
me
they
that,
keep
like,
Snipe
Splice
alive.
vibe,
What a
you know?
start it was as well
Yeah,
from
I mean,
Shopify Rebellion.
This triple kill after the performance in game number 1.
What's
When
crazy,
you're
bro,
shooting
is the
bodies in
dominance
game 2,
of
yeah,
Royal
normally
2
we
and
would be
Frosty
like, oh,
over such an extended period of time. Shibao, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Frosty and Royal 2 dominated Halo 5. Like CLG, Optic, Tox, Snakebite, Lethal were a part of it too, but their track record in that game, you know, Frosty with the all-time MVP, to go from that to Infinite and to still look this good in the last year, 4 years of Infinite later.
Shopify Rebellion.
This is a 10-year window, right? Frosty came into Halo like 10 years ago.
Intensity on your screen right now kind of match the comms of
Really did.
Shopify
Crazy.
into the listening.
And like we said, the checkbox of games to call yourself champions, 2 now. Check. Done.
The wall so far painted black by Shopify Rebellion with 2 large margin victories in games 1 and 2. And how about, does that tell you a lot about this team? Or
if nothing else, it's nice that we're probably going to have 4 different orgs win 4 different years of HCS and Worlds. We'll see. Yeah. This is beauty.
Well, you haven't played us.
If you're an SR fan, I'm sure you're very happy with this result. This team is very dominant, but I mean, bro, this is a blowout. Nobody wants to blow out. I don't want to blow out. I don't like this.
Of STK 3.
I want a FaZe comeback. I just don't know. I don't know how to believe. FaZe had a flawless track record in that Slayer map coming into this, and they just looked like a matchmaking team. Like,
and Shopify looking to make it a special one for
the Optic H5 team was the best. Yeah,
their second.
Frosty, Lethal, Snakebite, and Royal 2 on Optic back in 2017 for Halo 5 dominated the entire 2017 year.
Shopify looking to make this a special one.
Just about, right? I think towards the end of 2017, Envy was sniped down, Hook, Ola, Mikwin, they got to win. Majority of that year was Optic.
How do you find something, some resilience, and just a game on the board? Because it has looked like both the teams in that
FaZe and Shopify played in the winter bracket earlier, and it was a 3-0. It was definitive.
Say it's been closer and try and tell you it has, but I think everybody's got their own eyes and can see how those first 2 games have gone. As we see a little bit of friendly rivalry.
I want to believe, man.
It did look friendly, to be fair.
King of the Hill Recharge is one of FaZe's better maps. They generally start their scrims with either a CTF or a King of the Hill Recharge. They actually play this map well. They have a chance here.
Recharge, King of the Hill.
If they're not battered by what the heck just happened in that Slayer, this is one of their best maps to play and bounce back in this.
Nearly 2. That's crazy.
I don't know. I'm trying to come up with some reason to believe at this point.
Love to see if FaZe can find some ice. We know they are.
This is a good map game type for FaZe.
Some wild performances, national championships as well on that team.
Renegade and Shotzi won, but Boo Boo shoot it. Yes, you're right. Good call. My bad. Then I got it wrong. They traded Optic won Worlds, but there were other majors that took place that's Splice, first iteration of Splice, and Envy won. So my bad.
You can already see, though, Frosty's POV. The players he's
Game 3. It's been the Shopify show definitively the whole way through. And it might stay that way. Cycle off the trade here in the open.
So heavily in the first
SR will win the open strat?
Maybe.
It's still contentious. Snakebite and Gold, Lucid team spawning nearby. Okay, they don't have it yet.
It looks like Shopify Rebellion might have conceded or been a little bit too quick
Royal 2 playground, we'll see. King of the Hill, and the way the Recharge is set up as a map benefits FaZe's playstyle.
Considering that
this map is very crossfire, very setup heavy. King of the Hill is very setup heavy as a game type. You got to set up around each hill, right? So it does favor their style of play.
But they know that the spawners will be
FaZe can show us that they're not just going to go down without a fight. They're a championship team themselves by contesting here. Kason stopped watching. Did he actually stop watching?
Under a little bit of pressure. Cycle already sliding in to try and deal with him. Great shots though from Snakebite. Tries to bank the nade to hurt Royal 2 as well.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I know it's looking bad for FaZe and for Kason, but what? Don't stop watching.
Setting up on top of the catwalk. He's just trying to finish off Penguin, and if he does so, Shopify might be thinking about stepping in that hill again.
That's the second time back-to-back that Last Shot was able to take a top tower or a top catwalk angle, and it feels like that is representative of what we need to see here. If Last Shot is continually able to take those angles, the key to victory, it goes without saying, based on the statistics.
Set up. They got to get time off this
FaZe. For FaZe to shut down Last Shot, because as they now do, for dead,
set up from A through to long haul. Penguin is hiding here.
And we need to see FaZe keeping him at
bay.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, shut down Last Shot or have someone try and match him.
This is the best opening FaZe have had all game.
If it's
all
big
series.
Trip, if it's going to be lucid.
The event is less than full. Are you talking about the audience smash?
Just takes the game and the series by the scruff of the neck and says, hey, well, you're not going to have it all your own way. Almost 3/4 of their first hill has gone to the side of FaZe now. Shopify have managed to break with 2 dead here for FaZe, so they'll be able to gather a little bit of time. But FaZe feel like this first hill needs to go their way here, having done so much of the work.
You really do. And man, do they ever have a down-to-the-wire King of the Hill against Optic. If you missed it, you're gonna want to go back and watch the VOD, because it was quite something. Down to the wire. They did close that out, by the way, so we know that they have the late game kind of pushes here.
Frosty might be one of the last hopes here for Shopify Rebellion. He's trying to push through onto Snakebite. He'll find one. That's 2 dead.
Frosty off the flank. Penguin dead here too.
Middle. That's Penguin. He gets taken down as well by Royal 2, and that's one of the last players alive.
Royal 2 looking trippy.
Output of damage.
Come on with a sticky on him.
Have fallen apart. 4 of them have fallen.
Last second, SR take the hill in control, and now FaZe at disadvantage. They do have a perimeter though. Can they break this last second?
Challenge Camo at Orange Door, then stay alive. It's a big set of plays.
SR gonna play aggressive on them while they hold the hill. Yeah.
Frosty still inside of this hill.
Snakebite, Trippy, last second save.
Push him out.
Their decision to play up on the map compromises them now and gives FaZe a chance to cap. FaZe will take the first hill. That's the first point they've gotten on him in any way, shape, or form, bro. They actually got a point.
He's 8-5. He leads the entire game in kills, and he also makes the plays there to step in the hill and pick up some extras as well.
Shopify made a risky play to play forward and aggressively and leave the hill, anticipating that they would cap that.
To get FaZe back in this series currently, they lead 1-0.
Just a little bit of a difference in the slays you can see between the two teams. FaZe have managed to match Shopify.
They scored 1 point, baby.
Gambit's on
hey, man, every point counts. Come on.
Himself a shock rifle, though, and we'll have
I'm a cheer every point.
Some heads. And make FaZe suffer should they fall into
A-Spawn is a disadvantage for this hill, but they're still fighting in back silo right now, so if they can hold that positioning, FaZe can win the war at silo. That matters most. Who's trapped in the corner right now? That'll delete him. 3 dead FaZe. Spawn advantage SR in a second here. Penguin last survivor is silo. They know he's there.
Pretty well though, Penguin. Just waiting.
Yeah, just the fact that he's up is giving them a chance.
Of FaZe to try and join him off
Penguin 5 last shot. Penguin didn't get out with the lane, but he opened it up. FaZe from gold.
Royal 2 now
might have a break on this.
Shock. Anyone who's going to peek down on stacks is going to more than likely be singed by one of the best players to ever do it.
As you say, stepping back in 4v4 on the map. Here comes the push. Simultaneous.
Double hit the hill out at the same time. That was nice.
Yeah, really, really good there. Just making sure they were
Can they overwhelm the rest of them?
Making sure that
last shot, perfect time. That'll be 2.
To hit.
Trippy trades it. Huge.
2v2 on the map right
Penguin
now.
from mid. Dies to a nade. FaZe win the team fight at hill. They'll set up here.
And Snakebite steps inside of the hill once more.
They're spawning nearby a long haul.
Leading this hill.
Snakebite's got to win a fight or at least stay alive long enough for the team in long to help.
Gets the good damage and
3v3. Got a little bit of time.
Really nice.
Lucid.
And of course
that looked a little bit questionable, Lucid.
So
G slid out, thought he had an angle on somebody on the right side. Nobody was there.
To not engage too heavily. Bottom blue, but he gets absolutely nuked in the end. Trippy will fly in and waste no time to make sure he gets that kill. It's a 3v3 for a
snipe down and hoop.
Just checking out the stats as we see a little bit of a rumble outside of the hill. Shopify Rebellion.
From the top rope, yeah. Frosty coming out with a camo.
Will go into the hands
Snakebite last survivor.
Snakebite 9.
This is the most comfortable hold that Shopify have had on this hill so far with the camo control.
It's kind of even across the board. Nobody having outstanding games for Shopify
How
Rebellion, but everybody solid.
This is a big moment here with this camo.
3v3 right now. That combo, I think,
hit.
Take
a look. Shopify about to take this hill. Let's see if they can close it out.
Snakebite 1-1. Huge win from Snakebite.
Gonna slow play.
If Frosty goes hill, he exposes himself.
Snakebite's gonna peek
waiting for the team to get involved before he joins it.
Try and help him
Finds a cleanup on Snakebite. Shroud down. He'll live for now. One sliver. A second away. They don't make it. FaZe don't get there fast enough. And Shopify take the hill. Can they out-rotate to A here? FaZe going to get A presence right now. I think they have it. FaZe are in A.
The timing there once again.
Oh my. Frosty cooking him.
Not to step in right away. Instead, use the chaos on stacks as well as the shroud.
That was the final shot. Snakebite wins it at A. That anchor will force team spawns, hopefully, for PJ. Unless Cycle rotates and cleans it up. That was smart at a Cycle. He just pushed their spawn out to long.
Everything he can to drag Shopify Rebellion back into this game number 3. 1 minute 51 still left on the game clock. Plenty of time for these teams.
Not really.
To establish a lead. Nobody needs to force
2 minutes means this hill is vitally important. With only 2 minutes left, there's not going to be much time left after this. The winner of this hill might win the game.
Snakebite going to be down on the bottom elevator, taking a little bit of damage. But Trippy picking up a kill elsewhere.
We're already at a minute 30 seconds. We're running out of time.
Really nicely done here from Frosty. Dealing so much damage and staying alive.
Double hit on A. Penguin's got the advantage for this fight. Frosty, can he finesse off the drop down? Frosty. No. 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 No.
Oh, that
Zane,
happen if
what the hell was that?
Situation, Frosty
just shit on him. Ankle's broken. I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed. They might lose the hill in the game for that.
Especially when you're down 2-0.
That was the biggest freaking outplay right there.
Has no right to be dealing also.
Yeah, no.
Penguin,
Frosty's nasty, but Penguin choked, bro. Penguin choked
at the moment, and they have 50% progress on hill number 3.
You cannot be losing fights like that in grand finals.
Confidence in the POV you're watching
8 and 13 right now for Zane.
Final minute. Frosty now going to find a shock rifle, completely full of ammo as well. Penguin does get
Flip it, Seth. Flip it. That was a big moment right there. That was the ankle, like the dagger. That was the dagger in my mind. They're going to win it. They're going to win the hill now.
Starting just to advance.
Hits a sticky 4 dead FaZe. They're looking crippled. They might spawn an A. They haven't fully pushed. They spawned A. They spawned A. Slash shot aware of the potential of an A spawn. FaZe spawning A actually gives them a saving grace depending on how Shopify collapsed. Garlic, thank you for the follow.
Deal as much damage as they can for these spawners. Here comes the pinch.
FaZe, if they don't get this hill, they don't have time for the next one. From behind, Cycle with a cleanup, looking for 2. Penguin, another 1v1. On camo this time. Can't do anything.
And FaZe can find themselves 3, make that 4 dead. Cycle says, I'll stand in the hill.
And this now, as you say, with the timing.
There's a rewind feature on Twitch. I don't know if that
by the
counts.
final staggered spawn from Lucid, and they might
I hate to say it, Chad. I think this is GG.
Desperate grenades coming in, looking for instant splash
Camo control, last shot in long haul. They got them contained to C, cut them off when they rotate. Final 30 seconds at a 2-1. Shopify, they're too good.
Shopify Rebellion have turned this game on its head.
They really have 3 dead yet again. Lucid is your last player alive yet again. And
there's no time on the clock.
They also are continuing to control. Most importantly, it's 27
Shopify's so aware, right?
clock
Lucid hiding back there, trying to find some sort of an opening. Got double hit out to guarantee his death and earn back silo control. Shopify know they don't need the hill at all. They need perimeter around it and slice. That's it. World 2 going to get attacked.
Most difficult to capture, but this one
they'll still win the fight. World 2 with 17 picks.
Is going to tick down, and even if
winning his 1v1s. Another one with Penguin up the peak.
You would expect
Zane will find it. 8 seconds left. Base will stabilize. It's got to be a flawless setup here.
Should be able to
one break and it's over.
Just to keep FaZe away.
The way that they're cleaning up these kills is
percentage of shot damage that gets cleaned up. I don't know.
Like, the team fire has been so good. 6 seconds left.
A little bit of a Geronimo into the tower from Frosty with this grapple. And that
oh man!
Here. Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify, man.
Win game number 3 and are 1 game away.
This team is an entire tier above. An entire tier above.
Like even
FaZe.
Game, they're dominant every time we cut to that post-match.
An entire tier
camp,
above, man.
Cool, calm, and collected.
There's a bracket, and then we're up here, and there's Shopify. You know, just head and shoulders.
And making it just feels like every time they're pressed, and even if they find themselves 3 or 4 dead, they don't make a mistake. They get the opening damage. They convert. They get the power-ups, the power weapons. And
I think the most disappointing thing about Optic is the fact that we don't get a grand finals match from them, you know? Like top 3, whatever. The fact that Optic aren't here is just disappointing for this match. I don't know, anyway. It's like you know that they're the only team that can hang with Shopify right now. Sorry to FaZe fans, I'm not feeling it right now. I don't know how they're going to bring it back.
Guess what? Someone was coming up gold stairs.
Old Optic beat, yeah, sure.
It's fascinating to
maybe my bias is showing. I'm losing faith, man. I don't know how FaZe is going to hang. This team is a hard counter. Optic, maybe Optic would have got 402. I don't know, but I know that Optic have contested SR way better in the past. This is looking like a 4-0 speed run.
To counteract that damage and turn damage into kills. They are
Optic could have gotten rolled too. It's possible. It's
in
possible.
Each other, not just in the comms, but the ability to finish off some of those kills that are being started. It's honestly, it's poetry to watch them play at their best.
It is, and it's also remarkable to watch. We just saw it actually several times here from Frosty's POV. What they're able to do is they're not only dealing damage when the opportunity presents itself, they're hitting drop slides across Whirlpool and just ding-ding a player in long haul, and then only if the opportunity is finished. They're getting what feels
We're doing
like
excellent, man.
That
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Welcome back, brother. How you been? We're doing good. This is what might be the final match of the tournament right here. Shopify are too powerful, man.
Those kills are cleaned up. And they're always converting on percentage plays, right?
They're about to close this out with a 4-0.
Damage was done, and
FaZe did the unthinkable, War Turtle. If you haven't seen the series, it was incredible. Optic FaZe, that series went all the distance to Game 5, and FaZe clutched it up in an Aqua Slayer for top 2. So that was the highlight of the day. Absolutely, that series was quality Halo. This one, on the other hand, has been definitive.
Without pressure, and right away you get this feeling.
What do I rank the S-Star? Our team across Infinite, C9 year 1 on
this game type.
I think Shopify Rebellion a great
wait, what do you mean?
Encapsulation
versus the other teams?
The classic Halo quote, right? Which is
I would love to see this SR versus last year's SSG. I do think that would be a hell of a matchup.
It's just they don't want to take a straight 1v1.
That'd be an insane matchup, honestly. Last year's SSG versus this year's SR.
And the 1v1 turns into a 2v1.
I think this year's SR is maybe the at the moment are the best team we've seen maybe ever. I don't know.
And then you sprinkle
like, because you got to keep in mind how good all the players are. Like, everybody continues to improve. The meta continues to solidify and whatnot. Like, everyone's so efficient at this point, right? So, like, this version of SR, just off of all the time and practice and learning that these players have had, should be the best.
To try to stay alive in the series, and not just
they might be the best team Infinite has seen. Unless Optic can surprise us and come back at Worlds, right?
To stay alive in this tournament and force
too young, too fast, too hungry.
That sounds impossible
too coordinated.
with what we've seen so far.
Chemistry.
Hey, Halo Infinite
Looking too perfect.
Undoubtedly delivered the most surprises out of any Halo title.
Optic could test last year SSG. This version of SR isn't even close to being tested. I don't know about that. War Turtle!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Too horny, he says. Yeah, War Turtle with the 10 gifted.
Do good.
Coming in and popping off. Let's go, Goat. Thank you so much, man. What might be the final match? It's an Aqua Bomb. I think this will be the final match, man. I don't know. SR inbound for a 4-0. Cobra, Chubby, Walulu, Magic, Pikachu, or Pikachu, I don't know, Rise, Dan Slags, Forkover, Babs Sereno, Praise. Welcome, guys. Thank War Turtle for the W gifted for the final match of the tournament. FaZe in an Aqua Bomb. It's hard to imagine them putting the dent on SR with everything we've seen, man. Everything we've seen. Lucid and FaZe will win the opening strat at the very least.
And maybe
come out with Camo
here. What an opening from FaZe.
Scrim Reapers,
very nice
clean,
opening rush.
Yeah, clean sweep incoming. We'll see.
Off as well. Lucy's
Last
starting to get a
major,
little bit aggressive.
grand final,
Royal 2
game
with those
ever.
ridiculous
Yeah,
camo eyes
potentially.
somehow still able to spot him out for a second. Bomb should be being progressed.
He collected
towards
camo,
the
but
base,
where
you
is
would
he with
imagine at
camo,
this point.
right?
The
He's
FaZe
like,
getting kill after
he's
kill.
coming back into,
Two
or
dead
sorry, take
still.
it back.
Last shot should go down inside of the base as well. Score in
playing
the back
for
of
a
the
plan
base
here.
is going to be cycle. He's dead as well. That bomb needs to be moving.
10 seconds, they got to touch
Still
it.
wasn't moved there. You have to
Maybe
wonder
an
what the play
efficiency
call
miss
might
right
have
here.
been
Yeah,
to
they
get
all
this to here
poured
faster.
into util,
Let's see
but
if
they
can
lost
still count.
timing. Lucy coming back to
Actually,
pick it up
still in
doesn't
the base,
guarantee a
but
cap. One alive.
With
Why
the
are they not
bomb in,
planting?
They need to be a bit more efficient here. Two dead still for Shopify Rebellion. Camo
awkward.
in the hands of Lucid. Finally going to go for this arm, but has to deal with the push now from Shopify after respawn.
Lucid trying to contain him.
He had to
So
drop
scrappy,
and
man.
he knew it,
FaZe.
and now it's 2 dead for the side of FaZe. And Royal 2 and team take the bomb out. I agree.
APG
there was
said
a
Gunny
little
might be
bit it
banned
felt
from
like
Worlds. He said
overslaying, and
HCS
you
is
gotta
taking
wonder where the
action
comms were.
and have another POV.
In terms of that bomb
They have
sitting
another
util for
POV.
such a long time. They do not convert despite what is, very clear.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
advantage
talk
and
about it maybe
opportunity.
after again. I don't
think one of the most
We're waiting to
frustrating
find
things
out.
when you're trying to get back into a
I've been
series,
seeing
trying to find your
some
footing in a
posts
series
on
like this
Twitter.
one, is you can accept brilliance from the other team, but when you're making a clear
They needed
mistake,
that plant,
really,
yeah.
really hurts. Especially
They need to
when you get
showcase
an
like
opportunity
SR level
to score in a
efficiency
game
with the
time
plan
like
off the open
Aquarius
strat, you know?
Assault.
To
FaZe
guarantee
really only
it.
have themselves to blame there, I feel.
FaZe are winning the tug of war at the moment.
And opportunities to
But
make
the
good
efficiency needs to
on
be
that
there for the bomb
inability to
plan
arm there.
off that opening.
Now, continuing to slay and dealing down some good damage.
Big
Trippy
double at a
needs another
Trippy.
one.
Wow.
Momentary 2v1, however,
He'll come out
Lucid
with
last
2.
player
His
alive.
team somehow dead around him, though, leaving Lucid last up.
Lucid as well. Backs down
And
again,
World 2 will
2
pivot
shots,
off
backs
the
down,
angle.
allows Lucid to survive for now, knowing that the teammate is going to be in a position to help him stay alive and create a 2v1 scenario. Last shot on Frosty will find some kills of their own. FaZe on the back foot here. Bomb is starting to move towards the jet.
What are they waiting on?
Already taken down Penguin. They've got the numbers. They're going to continue applying the pressure, and they take down Trippy as well. They've got staggered spawns.
Lucid just got spotted out as well. Royal 2 won't get the trade in that situation, but by pushing up,
It wasn't a fan. There was a long-standing
in position to get this next
feud
camera.
between those two
They'll spot him
guys.
out, but again, just extra damage
They've
coming
been going
in
at
from
each
a
other
teammate.
online for
He's
a
the
while,
FaZe are
bro.
2 dead.
Saves him. You have to think if Snakebite stays alive there with no pressure from the back and
Imagine
connector, he
slapping
probably
a
wins
random
that
fan,
1v1.
bro. Holy shit.
As you said, it's all
Griswold!
about
That's just good
Halo right there.
That
is
just damn good Halo.
Oh
My God. I hate to say it. I don't know how damn good this series has been from a damn good Halo perspective, but thank you so much for the 13 months, brother. Welcome back. I'm trying to see something brilliant out of FaZe. I just haven't seen it yet. And it's hard to be a believer. Just a matter of time till Cycle and SR take over.
And if Royal 2 can take down Snakebite and pick up a couple of kills on these
That opening, they should have it.
Shopify with their first
We'll see.
chance to
Trippy from the
score.
doorway. It's not guaranteed. They're only 3 up on SR. They got a lockdown on utility.
wait for help here
And
before
World
they
2
arm.
completely alone, fending off a war zone, bro. I don't know how he's doing as much as he did.
Well to double up there.
Lucid slipped past the courtyard, got in for defense. He'll get out with the bomb and FaZe. Hold on for now. Still 0-0.
And now FaZe can
SR playing damn brilliant, beautiful, unstoppable chef's kiss Halo. All right, they're freaking killing
Now
it.
here they come.
Damn good Halo is
Just trying to
contention,
bring
though.
the
You know what I
ball
mean?
back.
Like
World
that
Two
last
saves
series
the day
that we
for
saw
just
that went
a
Game 5, that shit was damn good. It's entertainment-based, is what I'm saying. Damn good Halo is based on our level of entertainment.
And he will fall. So Shopify have cleared their side of the base. Now they will move that bomb once again towards the car side. They'll love to run it in through the gen side, spawn them in
Only
and around
dropped
the
2
bridge and
games
back base.
alternate. Yeah, they
But
dropped
know
the game
those
to
grenades are gonna get and
TSM,
choke
and
them
I'm not sure who else,
into
but that
their
might be true. They might have only dropped 2
Straight
games the
4v4
entire
here.
tournament.
Frosty
They dropped the game to
Cycle trying
Optic,
challenge
right? They dropped the
Shrooms
game to
there, so you can
Optic,
just
they
tell
dropped the
there's a
game to
little bit of
TSM and
competition,
pool
a little
play,
bit of
and that's it. That's the
Whoever
whole
can get this
tournament.
opening damage will certainly have the opportunity to either clear out their base on the side of FaZe or maybe even Shopify. Start another
slowly working their way through the perimeter here. Royal 2 wins his fight in Fridge. Only 2 up. Missed the jump, though. Bomb going to reset. They got to touch it and do it immediately. They got to touch on Bomb in Util. Royal 2 backs up. They doubled up here in Util.
I was going to say, Royal 2 had that flank.
Trying to hold the line for the team to spawn and get involved. FaZe trying to overwhelm. Penguin not coming out with anything. Snakebite trades last shot. Royal 2 had a dodge. He won't live. FaZe advantage to rotate.
Think about moving that objective before.
Did I see the video and tweet? I saw the what video and tweet? Is there a new one? I saw a video on APG's reaction. Yeah.
Bomb is in a neutral position. This has been a little bit touchy, this game.
Finally hit Onyx. Let's go, Fish. Congrats, man.
Best opportunity to plant still belongs to FaZe, though.
Does indeed. Now,
SR's playstyle counters FaZe. I agree.
Still so neck and neck here. FaZe fighting for everything.
Okay, that's really.
No,
I agree.
Let's get to a listen to a FaZe plan.
Their playstyle counters FaZe.
I shot really coming, and their window shooting me. Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, they're fire also.
It's kind of like the SSG Optic matchup last year.
Two guys, P2, look at P2, look at P2. P2 weak. One shot P2, one shot P2, guys.
Nice, two.
P2 still?
We kill P2?
I think we did. Yo, car on me somewhere? Car jump?
Our car jump and their window or something.
Our car jump one cycle, one car one really weak.
I'll die. I'm dead. I'm going to gen, guys.
Bomb, guys. Their window?
Car 3, roll 2. He's weak.
Window weak.
Close guy? Nice.
Their window is weak.
Yo, go on me.
One side the air, one side the flag. Nice.
Hear that. 3 dead.
I got bomb moving up.
In the flag, in the flag.
I'm getting it, guys.
Peter in the flag.
Yeah, I saw it.
Peter in the flag weak.
I'm one shot here.
Back Peter weak. I'm looking at P2. I gotta go out. P2 now, top mid as well. Top
dead or now, guys.
Top mid weak. And then their car glass, car jump maybe?
Car one.
2 dead or now, guys. One just spawned.
Maybe play for bomb?
Yeah.
There's one car too.
Was it even worse, Courtney, the 3-minute video? How bad was it?
They're top flag.
They're heady really weak saying, and
he's going on Eli jump. Looking for you, Joey. He's just standing our B-door side now. B-door flag.
Back to true shots.
Oh, he found 2.
Arjen.
Yeah, they're moving bomb. 2 guys out of car. 2 guys out of car.
Take your time, Joey.
So they're both streams. And then one guy out of car somewhere.
Yeah, there's one guy Arjen. They're for base. Car one.
Car one.
Car one's weak. Car one really weak. He's our front car one.
They're dead now.
I'm in there fire. I'm in there first, guys.
Gen weak. Gen 2 shot.
He's low, heady side. You know me there, Peter. Peter and one guy out.
The FaZe.
They're making it work. They're making it work right now. SR are on the other side of the map as well, I think. They're shooting for window. Last shot is in the window with a BR. Lighting them up right now. And he's the only line of defense for him. They got to get a plant. Yes, they pick up a BR versus BR to back down last shot. Plant the freaking bomb, FaZe. Penguin, he got off it. Body blocking Lucid here with the plant. He got it.
Get it in the last second.
7 minutes into the game, and FaZe finally plant a bomb. Make me a believer, please. Make me a believer.
Will they get that first bomb on the board?
I got
how
you, man.
big could that be for the confidence?
Wow, like you said, just FaZe had the best.
Lucid picking up that BR to back down last shot. That was good, quick thinking right there. They got to get that guy out the window. And FaZe actually finds momentum.
Last shot goes with a big bold play.
Camo's coming up.
Go for the base trade, and you're only cross
Ultra reverse sweep. You guys ready? 4-0 reverse sweep. FaZe bracket reset. 7 more games. 14 total. Unreal.
Finally get the final
He
touch there.
hit a Halo 5 thrust slide across top mid. That was slick.
What can Cycle
Thrust
do about
slide,
that?
camo
Of course,
grab.
they want to steal out that thunder and that momentum. 3 dead for FaZe, make it 4.
Cycle now can just be aggressive.
Okay, there's 3 dead. Watch. Hold on.
First thing he's got to do is
Cycle
find
coming up through
info.
P-door. Oh, immediately takes a nade. And now he's dead for Fridge. They know he's there. Cycle's got to get a dodge. Just barely makes it. That'll slow it down, though. Prevent time on camo. Nice reposition of the Cycle. Snakebite catches him on the rotate, but now he's got a damage advantage.
Oh, gosh. Do I ever, but
dead.
As you say.
Oh, Lucy. Oh, my God, on the drop down.
Gameplay today. Many comparisons also.
The fall speed in this game is very fast. The Cycle off the drop, so hard to track, right?
Murder, and you would say Pistola and Strongside, 2 players that also did the same. He's only got 4 minutes, though. Could try to do the same.
Nice. Cycle tearing through the ranks, keeping advantage. FaZe doing a really good job of making it chaotic, though. They're finding pivotal trades. And nades as well in advance of gunfights. Those nades, the pre-nades are preventing SR from momentum here. Flyboy! Brother, welcome back. SR deserves a red face. He's a new color. That is a damn good Halo. My God. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub.
Make sure that bomb really doesn't progress without the players taking
damage. Has there ever been an 0-3 loser bracket reset championship ever? I don't think so.
To at least take down 1.
Yeah, has any team ever 3-0 reverse swept?
Minor man advantage for just a second.
4-0 reverse swept bracket reset? I don't think so.
3:15 left.
We are running out of time.
Grenades is going to slow down the shields. Regen in
Final
here for
3
Cycle
minutes.
is frustrating.
FaZe stabilizing.
Expecting those shields to pop.
Even getting 1 game win, man. It is tippable at this point for FaZe, being so battered,
finds a kill.
preventing SR from just 4-0ing these boys.
Something to keep your eye on. It's in a
They might be able to.
right now. Penguin's trying to take a little bit of space, work alongside
Did Optics throw Worlds like that? Now, they were up 2 games, and then they got 8-0'd. So it was close. It was pretty close. They got 2 wins, and then they got 8-0'd.
Good patience coming in from Penguin. Needs to stay alive.
FaZe nearly did. Yeah, that's it.
By the way, how about Trippy? Already on 20 kills in the game. Cycle gets away without trading. Feels like quite a win. Trippy makes sure to punish that.
Good dreaming.
4-1's
your prediction is possible.
Trippy records his 21st kill, leading the game.
In COD, there was a 4-0 reverse sweep and a best of 9. Okay. A little bit different in Halo because there's 8 games that need to be won. You have to win 8, like to reset the bracket and then win another 4, right?
You look at last shot, 14 and 17. Not
that's pretty high.
19 and 19 for Frosty. Even Royal 2 is negative.
They were up 2 and they lost 8.
Me,
yeah,
he doesn't do that.
That's the
very
closest
often.
I think, maybe ever.
And Cycle, even though he's got a great amount of assists as well, also in the negative. So the slaying battle in this game being won by FaZe.
They really have kept every single player at bay. It's been amazing to watch now with 157, and now
Shane coming out with a late camo. This is big, man. Just keeping it out of the hands of SR is a W on its own. Let's see what kind of play they make with it.
150 left. They could play
3v2 though, advantage state to SR. Lucid got intel on World 2 and a 1v1. Lucid wins the fight.
FaZe knows that is a huge
That'll prevent
risk
SR from getting presence with bomb here.
They need to continue controlling.
Catches Frosty off guard, deleted immediately.
And a half.
Shopify starting to look a little bit less of the like the force they were earlier. Do we start playing time at this point? He's holding ball for the rotate.
You need to plant.
He's not going to appear on their screens, right? They don't know where he is specifically until they shoot him, or until he drops. There you go, now they know.
They finally will drop. But now they need to make sure they're slaying as well. 75 seconds left.
SR are just crazy enough to clutch up in this last minute. They're just crazy enough. Last shot with the opening pick on Snakebite. Penguin exposed. Cycle sees it. I'm not going to let the guy breathe. Royal 2 just 5 Lucid. They're starting to push. They're starting to make progress here. Royal 2 on one side, last shot on the other. Bomb going to get rotated here in the final 55 seconds. Trippy from behind enemy lines in the car created a team spawn to Lucid. Can he win this fight? Go back him off. Lucid cleaned it up. Great team play right there. They looked at the same target and they shredded Frosty. Penguin from the util finds the defense as well. And with 40 seconds left, now it's looking a lot better for FaZe.
On the Shopify side of the stage, might have been getting a little bit, excuse me, on
FaZe
the
are
FaZe side of the stage, might have been getting
yeah.
nervous as well, but now with 33 seconds left, and continued numbers and perfect kills.
I think they win.
By the way,
I think they might actually get a game win.
Far and away, your outperformer in this game now, 21 seconds
Let's get a W, FaZe, man.
Just trying to keep an eye on where this bomb is.
Their backs might be against the wall. They might be at threat of a 4-0, but they actually pull out a dub.
Game on the board.
And that's all it takes, man. Reverse sweep inbound. You know what's
They're trying to hold forward, but it's not going to be easy now.
Good win for FaZe, man. Good freaking win.
Just got 2. Snakebite just found another one as well. Frosty is the last player alive, and FaZe show
Nicely done. Let's go, FaZe.
It's a 1-0 victory on Assault.
That was the first win FaZe have gotten in 7 games? How many games? Because keep in mind that they got 3-0'd in the winner bracket. That's a big one, man.
Will continue here. Shopify will have to wait.
6 wins from Shopify. And FaZe finally they broke the streak. They broke the streak.
FaZe Clan shows up in a big way. And what did we say? These are going to be the
night
of records.
I see you, man.
Being broken. We already saw.
I'm still not exactly a believer, but they did break the streak, the 6-win streak right there.
They are shut down.
So it's like a 6-1 scrim. That's what this is right now, kind of. Yeah.
Well-rounded performance and a fantastic.
What a CTF, Matt. We have a forbidden CTF coming up, but in order to get to forbidden CTF, they have to win the Slayer. We're gonna get a Slayer game 5.
19-18-7.
Slayer game 5, then forbidden CTF game 6. If we make it to forbidden, there might be a chance for FaZe, but keep in mind, Shopify are freaking deadly in CTF 2.
Into the negative a little bit too
I owe you a full game breakdown. For what, Samurai?
Right? If
Which
you're going
one?
Positive and you're outputting
they won a game,
your teammates are taken care of. Penguin's doing everything he can to get FaZe back into this. Now, all of a sudden, it just feels a little bit different this series, right? It's a slender lead. It's a win.
8-3 FaZe. This guy thinks they're going to come back and win it with 8.
But it gives FaZe a bit of belief that they can beat Shopify in some of these game types. They can really push them back against the wall and show a little bit more than what we saw in those first 3.
Yeah, in the end, FaZe unable to arm on both of those first 2 opportunities, which I think rightfully so. A lot of people, and certainly ourselves included, critical of. However, look at this 3-man stack. Lucid avoids the last nades and the front jump, by the way, for the very last second to make sure that bomb goes in. And like we said, that bomb went in around the 5-minute remaining mark, so 7 minutes into the gameplay. And it felt like that one could be the difference maker and the decider. And of course it was. Trippy with huge damage to allow spawners, Lucid specifically, to get that kill on Frosty bottom middle with the bomb. And in the end, it's very nice teamwork and, as you say, resilience from FaZe Clan to get a game on the board in front of their hometown crowd and hope to build some momentum in this series. It will not be a clean sweep. It felt like we might have seen one, but that has been shut down. Instead now, it's FaZe Clan looking to put one game on the board at a time. Next up, they'll need to do it on Slayer Solitude.
And how different does the series feel from 3-1 to 3-2 if FaZe can get this game on the board? And it's a Slayer game type, don't get it twisted. Shopify Rebellion absolutely mopped the floor with FaZe in that Slayer in game 2. But, and it's a huge but, if they can do this, 3-2 gives you hope. 3-2 makes you believe. And 3-2 feels like the series is close and that FaZe can find a way back into it. For Shopify Rebellion, though, the story still remains. One game. Yep. That's all they need here to call themselves champions.
I think we also have to highlight, look at the players on FaZe. This is not a matter of an underdog getting into the grand finals. This is not a matter of an expected result. But it's FaZe Clan. They know what it takes to take it one game at a time, but let's take a look at the Slayer results for Shopify so far.
I wonder if that's, someone will have to confirm this for me, that Akabe result,
Oh boy.
50-2. I wonder if that's meant to be 50-20 something.
How many maps have SR lost? They've lost 3 maps in the entire
I almost don't want to watch,
tournament.
if it's 52, I almost don't want to watch the VOD.
8-3 FaZe, and I take my shirt off.
I'm going to go with you,
know
and
what?
say it might not have been 50-2, but I bet
FaZe
the other
win
results.
8-3, I'll take my shirt off and
Are
celebrate
looking
the
good indeed.
$1,000 donation that Tim said he would drop, apparently.
Oh, that is just
Ninja
good Halo
Piggy.
right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, welcome back, brother. 3 months.
Like we
Appreciate
talked
you.
about, Solitude Slayer, granted, a good optics Slayer. It's one of the few optics
you for the
Slayers.
sub.
that-
And my
it's
pants.
Quite a good
Yeah,
record
sure.
for them, but still.
I'll get freaking
10
fully
kill
naked.
margin
You
on
won't
that
see
map
it.
Certainly could provide us with an interesting
It's
result
I'm
this series.
so not anticipating that happening that fine.
27.
Now we can get butt ass naked.
I was going to say, okay, maybe I'll watch the VOD on that one. But look at the margin of victory. The one loss is kind of a footnote, right? It's 50-32. It's almost 20
Everywhere.
kills. 50-30, almost 20 kills. 50, it's 20 kills. It feels like 15, 20 kills every single game.
Yeah.
That is not a close game. That is nowhere near close. That is absolute domination.
And what I love about that, the way that Shopify does that was actually shown to us, I think, in the live fire listening. A lot of teams, when you're leading by 15 plus,
Very
you
astute
are
of you, John.
content to, okay, we got 3 dead, we'll trade the 4th, right? Okay, next up, we are playing essentially the percentage game. As you could tell by the listening from Shopify, that is not the game they're playing. They're
I will risk a Twitch ban.
Halo each time.
I'm gonna risk
They
a
are
Twitch ban,
min-maxing.
bro.
They are keeping their teammates
Just
alive.
for FaZe to
And they
take
wanna
8
play Not
games.
only the most technical, but the most obnoxious Halo.
Yeah,
to
I could
win
have no
Slayers,
pants on for all
as
you guys
saw,
know right now.
50
So
to 36, 50 to
That's-
34.
that part's easy,
Just
man.
absolutely
I never
dominating
stream
their
with pants.
opponents. And when you practice excellence like that, right, it becomes a habit.
Team
You can see
loyalty
it
in
score
Comp
lines.
Halo
That's what
is
Shopify
pointless.
is doing.
Entire
It's
rosters can
driving
change in a month.
I mean,
I'm just here to watch some damn good Halo.
Slayer results and
Yeah, I mean,
quite rightly
whether
how you're
like
indicating
not necessarily like
together
team or
those kind of
org
margins.
loyalty as
Same
much
thing
as
we said with
if you
CTF,
like
it's not just
specific
about
players
winning
and you
the
want to
match.
follow their
It's about
trajectory
not
by all
conceding
means.
flags. Yeah. It's
Or
about
you
winning
might
the
just
match
like
with
Optic
margin
because
in
Optic
record
are
time.
like a
They are
cemented.
pushing the boundaries
They've done
this
so
far
much
into Halo
for
Infinite
esports for
of
gaming.
what they
Optic as an
expect
org, right? Like there's
themselves
been a
to be able to
huge
do.
background. Like people are
Crazy.
fans
Against some of the
from
best
for
in the world
long-standing
as well. This
fans. You know.
an
Beyond
online
just
tournament
Infinite,
against
other
some
Halo
Steam
games, other
3
COD
ranks.
games,
This is-
etc.
this is, you know,
Coming
some
from
of the
different
best teams in the
communities
world
to appreciate
that they
Optic.
expect
So
these kind of results from.
and all these other orgs.
You said Rebellion.
But yeah, I
fans
say
in the room as well.
you know.
Shout out Steve.
Nothing wrong with being a fan of a team or a specific player,
Shout out
but
to our young guns in the
damn
front
good
row.
Halo. Be here for the journey, right?
Great to have you with us.
Learn something.
Rooting for the Shopify Rebellion players. And as we said, one thing that we cannot forget, on the other side of the stage
All right,
is
be
FaZe
nice.
Clan, a team of veteran talent.
World 2 is
There's
stacked,
4
bro.
players
He's
that
more
you know
jacked
can
than all you
take
guys in the chat,
One game
okay?
at a time.
You seen
These
that guy's
4 are
arms?
certainly on that list.
How do you fast
Squad.
melee if you're not holding a
Look at what they
second
need to
weapon?
do
Is there
on
another
this
way to
next map
animation
and game type.
cancel? The only way to get a fast
And maybe
beatdown
just
out if you don't have a
spark,
second
the
weapon
momentum
is
that FaZe
no,
Clan
yeah,
needed.
beatdown, reload, beatdown. You can BXB for a
These 4
faster
players, they've
beatdown.
been here before,
It's
and they know
so
what it
negligible
takes.
though. You have to hit the timing perfect
now they have
to
a little
be
bit of belief.
beatdown, reload, beatdown.
Avoided the sweep.
Or you can pick up a faster weapon, right?
Gain a
Like
little bit of momentum on their
if you're
side.
holding a sidekick and you beat down twice, you're going to beat down faster
Maybe
than a
take that
bandit,
right at even
right?
to further
So
games into the series.
holding any
I think
sort of light
important for
weapon
FaZe
will
as
be a
well, we just
faster
saw
beatdown.
Penguin putting a really strong
But yeah, if you
performance
beat
in that
down,
previous
reload,
game as
beat
well.
down with
We've been
perfect
talking
timing, you'll
about,
save
Trippy has had
a
some
few
good games,
milliseconds
Lucid
or something
obviously
like that.
has
Like
flashy
very,
moments,
very
Snake Light's
negligible,
been
but enough
probably
to be a
the
difference
standout. But I feel
maker
like
sometimes.
a bit of a quiet event by his own zone standards for Penguin, and that's not putting any.
All right, I know what you're saying, but
I feel like that kind of game when he's playing at that level, everyone else on FaZe.
with a big heart. You know, say
One of those types
say
of
something
players.
like
Sometimes you can get bogged down in the
bittersweet. You know what I'm saying?
of
Like,
what he's actually
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with being a short king. I'm just saying, you
And
know.
you kind of go, oh, he's got neg 2, neg 3, whatever it might be, but he's providing so much value, and he
Anyway.
can do that and go +1, +2 with those assists.
I'm thankful for
All
you,
of a sudden,
Josie.
FaZe
You got some good vibes. Let's
look
go.
like a much more well-oiled machine. By the way, a beautiful
helmet.
Beautiful helmet.
Also signed
Sorry
by-
that I signed it.
You did ruin it because Snipe Down
Devalued it.
signed it.
Okay, you're caught up.
We gotta be
What do you
careful,
think,
by the way, great
Bookley?
to have
Out of 10,
Eric
what's the
Ronas snipe
rating?
Down another Halo legend.
You're live now. Let's go.
In the building with us. He's been amazing to have him breaking down the play on the desk and even chatting
The
with
goddamn
him backstage
Halo
as these
god.
games have unfolded.
Sure, go with
to
that.
have his brain in the room as well has been special for us and able to look at the gameplay even more in depth. Now, back to the main stage here as fist pounds are
bumps are happening.
exchanged.
Does switching weapons in the middle cancel reg for it? I notice sometimes I do this accidentally and it doesn't connect.
Chance to end the tournament here or face
It depends on the weapon that you have. If you have a cooldown weapon like a sidekick or so not a sidekick, like a stalker or a plasma pistol, and you recharge and beatdown, like you'll cancel your beatdown animation with the reload of those weapons, the cooldown weapons. If you cool down and beatdown, does that make sense?
Optic Gaming in this
Switching
game type.
weapons, I don't
Everything
think
else,
cancels it. It really depends. I'd have to test it.
Pretty damn good.
It's
Look at
game
FaZe
5 on the way.
7-1 on land on this map in game type.
FaZe got to
We've
show
learned
us
not to
that in
trust the
Slayer,
stats.
on
But if you're
Solitude in the
hoping for a
game
FaZe
5,
win here, you might be happy with
they can
what you
create
see
some
because it's
momentum and bring this
Shopify
shit back.
also with a losing
If they make
record.
this happen, we got a
certainly
CTF coming
gonna
up,
show
and
up
you know
on this game
maybe
in a big
FaZe
way.
can
The
make a
question
run,
is,
but they
can
got to win
they
this
stay
Slayer, man.
alive in this tournament?
And the opening strike and it set the
Will it
precedent.
be the championship deciding game for Shopify, or will
Optic and
FaZe
it's getting
make
banned from
this
Halo. I don't know, Trust.
interesting?
I don't know. Optic is
Last
out
shot
of
POV
the tournament.
up on
Yes.
S3 to start this off.
Second part, I don't know.
And where does this go? We already saw how dominating Shopify was.
Last
on
shot
the
coming out with
opening
shock off
rush
the open strat,
on
an
live fire.
immediate
It was
3-1
punishing.
camo
It was a
collection.
10-1 lead. And last shot
It's
is
a smackdown off the
across
open.
the map at his own pace. Here he comes, shock rifle in hand, up
Dead.
4-1, make it 5-1
Overkill
off
on the
the
man.
opening.
Not a great start here for
5
FaZe.
to
They've
1,
lost
man. 5 to
shock
1.
rifle. They've got
It's exactly what you hope wouldn't happen if you're a FaZe fan. 7 to 1 now. This is Oh yeah.
Damage and be the
The
pivot
blender.
point
It's
for
looking like
everyone else to
that
try and collapse
Origin
in on.
Slayer
No
already.
Kills for 3 players
Spawning
on
together
FaZe.
in Cafe. They let them
7
spawn
of them
together.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Did they
It is
split
an
it? Did they split it?
unfortunate
Somebody might have
moment
split.
of deja vu for FaZe Clan and FaZe
Somebody
fans.
on
The
FaZe
same
split
exact
and they killed him
scoreline
already.
nearly,
Trippy
as
split
you
in
saw in that
lift
game
and they
2
killed
Slayer.
him.
And they are pinched and they are trapped.
Damage again,
2.
not over challenging. Because last
3.
shot is pushing in with that shock
And the
rifle.
4th
Finds
in
2.
Cafe.
Snake will be
As
taken down
4.
as well.
11 to
It's
3
then
now.
FaZe. This is not looking good. This is a bad news bears.
Spawners in Tram. They get a
10
trade.
to 3, make it 12 to
Loose it off the
4.
repeat. Should be able to get this kill in yard.
His camo dissipates.
Cycle is a bullet from death.
He has
Finally.
light taken down.
12 to
Finally,
5,
he's
up by
taken
7.
down, but
Sticky, will it
it's a
connect? The
huge
thrust
lead early
doesn't
on
trade
for
it.
the side of Shopify.
Wolfpacking right now, right? FaZe are wolfpacking so hard, protected each other. In every opportunity, they actually stayed up in that exchange. That was kind of nice. They're holding hands and body blocking each other. They just brought that one back, now down by 5.
FaZe have just managed to stabilize a little bit here.
Yeah, I was going to say, based on what we've seen on screen, it almost feels surprising that this
That was
is a
kind of
4-kill
beautiful,
game. I
man.
think
They were
FaZe
all holding hands and
should be pretty
blocking off
happy
each
with the way
other.
that They've managed to resist the pressure.
And they fended off a flank.
Similar
They
to what we
fended
saw
off
them
like
doing against
multiple
Optic as
head-to-head
well.
attacks. That was a big 1v1 win from Royal 2.
In loop.
Stop the bleeding a little bit, yeah.
That became a 1v2.
This one is not like Origin
just like
anymore.
that,
Right
instead of
before
a
it's gotten
4-kill game,
completely
it
out
goes
of
back
hand,
to a
they did
7-kill
make it
game.
contentious.
A back nade from Royal 2, so good. He was no shields when that fight started. Lucid was full shields.
It would be 4
The
rings
back
for
nade
Frosty
completely
if he
ripped
wins
shields off,
Worlds.
and then he was
4
able to
rings.
convert as his shields came back on the headshot before Lucid was able to connect. And they see him FaZe trapped again inside of blue. Just not able to get out at the moment, even though they're flying all over the place.
Beautiful.
The damage is being done.
Like,
Shopify Rebellion, though, with
They're
only
so
Cycle alive.
conscientious, right?
Cycle
Like,
alive,
FaZe
only
always
left
looking
player
out for each other. Snake by
And now
G
take a
slides
look.
in front of the
As
window
Camel's
to body
popping.
block shots, lands a sticky to trade it out.
Go
Now
ahead, see
Lucid
what
coming
we
out
can
with
do. Wait, did you
no.
I think it's burned right away.
I say all that, and then
let's
Lucid
go
dies
to a listen here
immediately.
with
It is
Shopify
burned.
Rebellion.
It is burned.
Yo, I'm pushing Jave. Another loop. Yo, I'm hitting Jave right now. One snipe, I think. You're gonna be. There's spot behind us. Let me loop 2 of them. Yard me. Let me loop 2 of them. Just 3. They spawn there. Okay. Going top goal. One. That's all you. 1v1 forever. Going flutter.
Big win.
One's
Luke, pressing, go. Pressing, go.
Back in the back. Glassy, you can hit. I'm going drop, hold on.
Watch out, Lucas. Watch out,
Yo,
Lucas.
LR. 2 LR.
One's out mid. Yeah, one's out mid. 2 weak. The other one's soda.
Oh, Lucid.
Don't die. I'm out blue. Okay, yeah. Two man, dropping on you, beat.
Wow, Lucid living that.
You're good. I'll see you turn still. And snipe ramp and you turn. Yo, two, yo, mark it. Yo, one truck and mark it.
Blue, one try,
Nice. Yo,
Penguin's bottom.
We can blue, guys, we can blue.
I got him.
Let's go. Wait, yeah, let's go.
Behind you. Repulse is down behind you on the pillar. Yeah, shock and blue, guys. Shock and blue.
Small blue.
Shock and blue, man.
I'm getting out bottom mid. Blur. Blue shocking going flower, or he's going flowers, I think.
One's hotel? Yeah. Hotel. Flowers in yard. Nice. Lucid's blue. Blue flowers.
Yeah.
Lucid's in blue sniping.
I'm running up blue, bro. I'm just running up.
Yeah, Lucid's in there.
I think one's flowers.
Blue. Here, I'm looking flowers. Yeah, I'm looking blue ramp. I don't see him.
Flowers.
Yo, I'm running LR, guys. I'm going LR. I'm going LR.
And from the sound of the comms, it feels like Shopify Rebellion did not take that loss in the last game well.
Yeah.
They are fired up. All kinds of intensity.
At least you can tell that they're taking this very seriously. They're locked in.
Now. Really has become a
their comms sound the way they do when they're playing Optic.
Some of the best in-game
it's not like that, ego-fueled confidence where it just looks like they're slaughtering the opposition, like they're respecting FaZe. They know FaZe are capable.
It is now
only down by 5 right now, just barely trailing.
On the other side. Snakebite once again 13-9, the most positive on the team for not the first time this weekend. To say the
Snakebite
least.
from behind picks it up though.
Shot getting away with
PJ State just ate that nade. He's trying to work off Lucid's timing. Lucy gets the kill. Roll 2 off the pinch. Cut the angle. They're both one-shots. They're going to die. 38-31 with a 7-kill advantage at the tail end. 6 now. His last shot dies. Is that camo collected? It's not. They prevented camo. Penguin for posters. Frosty in trouble. He gets out. That might be game. 7-kill advantage and Frosty with camo at the 40-kill mark.
With a big opportunity. Already a 7-kill lead, and this really could secure the tournament for them if he plays this correctly.
This might be game.
Snakebite taking
40 down to 32.
Before even Frosty can pull the trigger to get involved in that fight. And we're back to everybody being trapped in blue for FaZe. 2 alive for them.
Trades are not enough right now. They get out through Cafe. Whoa, they get out what?
Okay.
Was that a read? Like what the hell?
For Shopify and the
that nade exposes Frosty. They clean him up immediately. Now it's a 6-kill game. Lucid off the advantage. Looking for World 2.
From the side of FaZe Clan to keep themselves in this game. That could have been devastating. Instead,
5-kill game.
It's just 41-36.
FaZe 4-kill game. They're winning fights. Lucid's still in yard here. World 2, does he even dare to chow this? It's dangerous. Looking for a cleanup on 1 kill. Playing it solo. Fine. Found it. Trippy, do not die to this. Penguin from behind, make it a team fight. The nade. Can to lock him down. Don't let him kill Joey. Joey needs to live. Penguin finally finds the man.
We have a 4-kill game.
Wow, you thought he might be able to get away with that one. In the end, he gets
Trippy, the bait and switch. Oh my god, the team play. Again, he's back. Snakebite now with shields looking for Cycle. They're fighting. They're just out-teaming him. They're trying to out-team him.
3 kills.
Barely getting around corners. 3-kill game.
Shopify only need 5 to become your champs.
Down to the wire here, and what felt like it might have been an opportunity for Shopify to blow this game wide open and run away with it.
Hold on. Last shot. Wyatt, he wants that trophy too bad, man. He wants it too bad.
On the board, only 3 to go for Shopify
Rebellion. 4-kill game at 47. Snakebite is stuck. Oh, he won the fight. PJ off the G-slide.
But Snakebite
found the timing. He created a perimeter to work off his team. Maybe. He's going to get decked by nades. Can he get through? Hands in trouble. Cycle going to wrap the perimeter looking for him. 4-kill game at 48. Penguin found 1. 3-kill game at 48. Can't find Frosty. Gonna get pinched by Cycle. 49. That's it.
Cycle will get the final
and Shopify.
Kill. And Shopify Rebellion.
Right into the camera. World 2.
Will become your champions here at the final major.
FaZe made it entertaining at the tail end
of the year.
The Shopify with a well-deserved dub.
One of the most
They're now taking over the second half of the year.
Final year of
Shopify takeover. That's what's happening. Shopify takeover.
And Shopify Rebellion.
They've won 3 lands back-to-back now. They got the SLC major. They won LVT, not a major, but still won LVT. And now the second last tournament of the year of Infinite.
Right there. That is
Charlotte is done and dusted. King Titan with the gifted. Setman with the gifted. Setman with 5. King Titan with 10.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
My word. Thank you, King. Thank you, Sed. Shopify get it done. They hoist the trophy. That's 2 majors back-to-back when it matters most.
The first 2 lands of the year
It's looking like they're taking over the year, man. The Kings.
Between Shopify, it was always talked about as the two-team story.
War Turtle with 10
right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. I'm going crazy. War Turtle, thank you.
Heading into
Norm with 10. Norm.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Norm with 10 gifted.
Might take it in the end.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Yet another trophy.
What a hype train,
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
With the Shopify emotes in the chat, we got to make a Shopify what? Like a
the great thing about it being
a Shopify glaze? How do we make this happen?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Expand the Shopify emotes, man. They made it happen.
Trophy collection.
The scary thing about Shopify is we're this late in the year and they look this dominant.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
And I've got to say, Royal 2, for me, personally, I think it's just putting another...
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Exactly.
Who's the MVP, chat? Who's the MVP?
What's scary is with a team like
Type
this,
the name of the MVP in the chat. Who do you think?
That is just good Halo right there.
This will
that is just
actually
damn
make
good Halo.
work
My God.
even harder, right? To make the gameplay even more perfect heading into the Halo World Championship. And you can't say that about necessarily every team and every set of
players. Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God. The entire roster.
Last shot right now, winning the argument. Holy shit.
Look for excellence. It showed
last shot. Look at the last shot in chat.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
Well, incredible from start to finish.
Second year of his career, this man stealing the spotlight. Last shot, young gun.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Have ever had.
Wyatt looking unstoppable, man. Looking unstoppable.
To the final, even though the final doesn't go their way, gives us another contender.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
You know, the beautiful thing about Halo and the talent in this sport is that they're always, like, new people always turn up. You know, as disheartening as it is to see Legend move on, from what I'm hearing, he's moving on the COD, right? Like, you got people like Last Shot, you got people like Psycho, and I'm sure more to come.
The Halo World Championship.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
To make this shit exciting.
But it's Shopify Rebellion.
Last Shot MVP.
The clear favorite.
We'll see,
defending
man.
champion
that
now
is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much, Norm, War Turtle, everybody with the gifted subs.
Had a shorter wait
I don't have a chance to read it. You guys are incredible.
A final land and a world championship.
And much love, Shirtless. Shoppy Sloppy. What's that even mean, bro?
Very soon at a sold-out Seattle Halo World Championship. Sold out 3 times.
We got a sold-out World Championship. That's it. That's all that's left.
And they managed
That's
to do
all
so.
that's left.
We'll have to wonder if that is going to be the picture.
What a way to start October.
At the end of Sunday, the Halo World Championships. Will it be Shopify Rebellion holding the Halo World Championship trophy above their head?
It looks like Blaze
Thank
is
you,
ready
Norm.
with the guys on the
have
stage.
A great Sunday,
Blaze,
brother. Thank you so much, man, for coming by. I appreciate the love. 40 gifted is insane. Thank you, War Turtle.
Charlotte.
Seth, everybody.
Give it up for your
King Titan with the 10. Big deal, man.
Back to back, Shopify Rebellion. Boy, best man, I know this one probably feels a lot better than the last one, right?
No, they both have a special place. You know, we expected to win this tournament. We had a lot of good scrims. I mean, even leading up to Salt Lake City, carried on momentum, and yeah, got the job done.
You got the job done indeed. How proud are you of these boys for everything that they've overcame in the beginning of the season to reach this point going into the World Championship?
I'm super proud, you know, like having Royal 2 and Frosty kind of lead Last Shot and Cycle to the promised land a little bit, get them over the hump. You know, just feels like kind of the sky's the limit for these next couple of weeks leading into Worlds.
It does feel like the sky's the limit as we go to the World Championship. Now, I need to come on over here because, you know, I rarely get a chance to talk to him, but with all this potential on the stage, Cycle comes out on top.
Thank you for the 20, brother. You're breathtaking.
I
appreciate you, brother.
I know this one feels amazing.
Definitely feels great because, you know, after you want to win the first time, you definitely want to keep on winning. So, you know, the first victory tastes great, but the second one tastes better. So.
It does taste good, man. You know,
sure.
Give it up for Psycho, everybody. Now, you know, how does it feel, you know, to play with these boys, to go back-to-back for the first time? You know you used to dream for times like this, going into the World Championship. You're a back-to-back champion right now.
No, it feels great, and I couldn't ask to do it with, like, any other people, you know what I'm saying? So, it's the best team in the world, honestly, I guess.
You guys are the best team in the world right now, aren't they?
It's looking like it. It's looking like it, man.
To Royal 2. Make some noise for Royal 2, everybody. An incredible tournament out of you, as always. Talk to me about how does this one feel?
I don't know. I think it just feels different. different faces. You know, I actually had to play against Snakebite on the other side of the stage, which is it's very different. My first back-to-back was with him, so now it's with different people, and yeah, it just means a lot.
First time playing against Snakebite in grand finals. That's a big deal. I didn't consider that.
Hard. And as you said, man, you got your
the
first
duo
one,
head-to-head in grands for the first time.
Now you got one, another one, you know, on your own here with Frosty too as well. But you know, when it comes down to it, you know, going into the World Championship, you know, do you feel like you guys got what it takes to go 3-peat?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've shown throughout the season how good we are, and going back-to-back, and maybe even back-to-back-to-back if you count the other one. But yeah, I just think if we just keep practicing how we are and just keep evolving as a team still, we'll be good. Yeah.
You guys would be great, man. If you could evolve past what you are right now, that's going to be scary going into the World Championship, man. Let me move on over and talk to your team. Get loud for Last Shot, everybody. They love you out there, man, all right? How does this one feel to go back-to-back on the main stage, man?
It feels great. Obviously, you know, chasing that 3-peat, first time back-to-back feels great, but I know we have a lot more potential and a lot of gas left in the tank, so gonna push that momentum into Worlds.
You got to, man.
Watch these guys go right back to scrimming in like 2 days, bro.
Tournament at the end of the year, man.
I don't know. Give it Wednesday. I'll give it Wednesday.
We'll see.
I mean, to end the HTS era, I mean, it would mean the absolute world to me, and I know it would mean the world to my teammates. We just gotta strive to keep getting better and put in the work.
Strive to get better, put in the work, man. You guys have done a lot of that, but you still got one more event left, and someone who knows all about
for
world
tonight, bro.
Championships
No way.
is Frosty, everybody. Get loud for Frosty.
On my neck, bro. I've been yelling all day, bro, all weekend.
Brad, you guys got it done yet again. You know, we watch you guys.
They're going to LA until Worlds. Boot camping in LA until Worlds.
Wow, bro. Some games were the fastest we've ever seen.
That's a smart idea.
What was it like to play with this squad here this weekend?
Lumen understand.
I mean, it feels amazing. I feel like we're just having fun out there. Like, there's a lot of close matches, but I feel like I'm not really thinking about it. We're just like in the moment, trying to have fun, and like win or lose, like we're just doing it like with each other, like playing the game with each other. So. Yeah, that's how we're able to close out a lot of these games, honestly.
You guys like you were having a blast
Chemistry
up here on the main stage. Did we have a good time watching them play?
He's been there a month already,
Definitely did, man. So many
Worlds
awesome
is in a few
fans out
weeks,
here supporting
October
the Rebellion,
24.
who was behind y'all all weekend. Close it out for us, man. What do you want to say to everyone who was supporting you at home, who's been supporting you in this venue, cheering over everybody?
Yeah, of course. I mean, shout out everybody supporting us, as always. We hear you guys in the crowd. Shout out everyone here in Charlotte. And yeah, hopefully we put on a show for you guys, and we got the dub. Shout out Shopify Rebellion.
Shout out Shopify Rebellion. Everybody in this venue, one more time, get loud for your champions, Shopify Rebellion.
That's a big dub, man. Big dub for Shopify. You know what they say about the event before Worlds,
Shopify
right?
Rebellion are your Charlotte
team that wins the event
champions,
before
and they will
Worlds
lift that trophy
wins
awfully
Worlds.
high.
We'll see
I've
if it
gotta
happens.
say, they are the
Damn good Halo.
cleanest
Mr.
team
Dr.
that I have
Mindful.
seen
Hold on
in
a
the
second.
longest
Dr.
time,
Mindful
and
with the
probably
5.
since really Halo
Thank you,
5
brother.
era, where two of
OSO,
these guys
Mortally
here,
Gray,
Royal 2 and
Yay,
Frosty,
Grunt,
on a
and Demo
different team,
Suave.
but they were
Welcome, guys.
performing in a very, very similar, clean manner.
The team that
getting
wins the
job
event
done
before
time and time
finals.
again with dubs. This dub is
Before
massive.
World Championship.
We now have a completely different
Thank
half
you,
of our
Mindful.
season.
Thank
We've
you.
had one
Will they
half,
win World
excuse me,
Championship?
being Optics, the second half.
What are my
is
plans for
Shopify,
Worlds?
And then, of course, we have
we'll
that
talk
World
about it.
Championship right at the end of things to see who is going to be taking it. But Shopify Rebellion right now, I feel like it's really difficult to even go against what their performance is saying because it's unreal.
Yeah, it didn't happen in
It's like
year
that. We're
2.
seeing
It didn't happen in year 2.
some of the
It
most
happened in year 1 and 3.
categorically disgusting plays from every single player on a map, and it's really difficult for competition to get anywhere near it. How are you feeling about the roster, lifting the trophy, and of course what they performed and how they did in Charlotte here?
Yeah, I mean, we talked a lot about what flow state was like for some of these teams and when they hit
Thank
it,
you,
and
Steven.
it felt like, to me, watching them, they were in it.
If you guys are trickling out now, I just want to say thank you so much for spending some time with me this weekend. Whether you just came in today or you're watching the whole freaking thing, you're a real one. You know, I know we had a lot of Optic fans that jumped out when Optic dropped out in top 3. I'm still optimistic about the team. I hope they bounce back. It's been an excellent freaking weekend. I sincerely appreciate you guys. I wouldn't say we broke records, but we're freaking thriving. You know, we're freaking thriving. So thank you so much, honestly, man.
In this team, like they said,
for continuing to support.
It's just
Optic Mystic. I'm Optic Mystic, baby. I love you guys, honestly. Okay, so what's happening for Worlds? I don't really like. So I bought my ticket and I paid for the hotel. We're going. That's the plan, right? I was communicating with somebody at Gamers Outreach to stream for charity for Gamers Outreach. I think we've worked really hard this year, and we've kind of built up an audience to the point where I feel like we could, raise money for a good cause. I feel like we could kill it. Honestly, I think we could make a lot of money for the kids in hospitals with Gamers Outreach. The guy who was running it seemed very excited about having me, but he hadn't gotten back, and I reached out to him like on Thursday, and now I'm kind of like left on red at the moment. So I don't know what's going on. I really hope that it works out. I'll be honest, I've been shut down from a lot of opportunities for 3 years now. I don't really know like what the most responsible way to like how how to responsibly react to this, because I don't want to like mobilize you guys and say, like fight for me to stream for charity. Like if they don't let us stream, then maybe I just got to accept it and then we just go. But if I'm not doing that, then I won't have a stream. So like this might be the last time we do this. I don't know, like I planned to hang out and like maybe go to APG's watch party or something, do whatever I can to support with any group that will have me. Much love, Dustin. Thank you, man. Fun weekend, Hunter. Hell yeah. So I don't know. It would be like a freaking dream to end Halo Infinite making money for charity. I don't care about making any, honestly. It's like, it'd be nice to obviously get subs. Like, I know that by being at Worlds, I'm missing out on an opportunity to have the most successful weekend of my freaking life. We spent $2K to be there. You guys have made up for it, though, in a big way. But, like, if we're doing something for a good cause and we just get to celebrate the moment together, then that's the W. Like, I don't freaking care. I could try to vlog. I don't know, man. I'm so terrible at that shit, though. I want my setup. I want to bring my mic over, you know what I'm saying? So, we'll see. I don't know. It's like I stay grateful. I'm staying in the mentality that regardless of whether or not we get there, it's for the best. It's going to be worth it, It's for the best possible reason. I'm going to be grateful or happy that, that it didn't happen, because something else amazing is going to happen instead, So thank you, Pop, man. Yeah, I want to watch it with you guys. I don't have a guarantee that it'll happen. I'm going to ask him again later in the week and give the guy some time to maybe reply. If it doesn't happen, like, I don't know if I want to go to Twitter and say, like, what do we need to do as a community? Like, or what do I need to do to be eligible, Because I feel like I work very hard to be a positive force here. I'm not perfect. I know I've made mistakes in my life. I've worked very hard to grow and to be the best person I can be. And I feel like now, 3 years later, I've kind of proven that. So we'll see. I don't know. I got nothing to hide. I'm willing to talk about anything, if ever required. I'm open to being fully transparent with you guys about anything. You know what I mean? But it's like, I'm not focused on my past. I'm just focusing on moving forward and being the best person I can be. I was thinking maybe I say something like that and maybe put it on Twitter at some point. I'm just afraid to do that because I don't like conflict. I don't want to start any kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put anybody under pressure. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But we'll see. I appreciate cooking. Would I refund the ticket? I don't know. Like, shouldn't I still go? Yeah, I'm sad it's coming to an end. So it's like, I already paid, and I can't get the money back, and you guys sent me so much money to go. So it's like, shouldn't I still go? Yeah. So like, even if I don't get to stream.
I think the biggest thing for FaZe, just watching this event, is the fact that they're able to keep the games like.
I still think I gotta go. Yeah. So I don't know. Keep in mind, we're gonna go right back to scrim watch parties. We're gonna go right back to the typical schedule. I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. I'm sleeping all freaking day. But we're gonna do everything we can to keep the hype going in prep for Worlds. We got 3 weeks. Let's have the most fun with it. Get some guests on the broadcast, whatever, and then we'll see what happens at Worlds. Go for the culture. Yeah, we'll see. Worst case, I go and enjoy myself. Yeah.
They kept a lot of these close.
Get Bucket back. Yeah.
Overall, very successful
sure.
for them.
Thank you, Arky.
Kind of pushing the boundaries here as well.
No, I want to go, but I want to do. I don't want to miss an opportunity to stream. Is all, Jimmy. So it's like, if I get shut down from any opportunity to stream, then it definitely. Not to say it's a wasted weekend, but I'm spending money to be there, and I don't get to celebrate the moment with you guys. Obviously, I can meet you in person, and that's incredible. But when I was there last year at Worlds, I had a ton of fun. And I was glad I went. But there were so many moments where I wished I was sharing those moments with you guys. Like, I was missing game, I was missing moments. Like, when we're doing this here at home. home, we don't miss a second. We're jumping around, we're watching pool play, watching everything, you know? So it's a thought in my mind. I'm still going to go. We already paid, you know, we're already locked in. And I'm just going to have faith that no matter what, it's going to be for the best. That's the only way I think we can look at it. Attach my stream to APG. I don't think I can do that. Brad and Maniac are doing their own, they have their own show. I can come on as a guest, potentially. I don't think I'll be a mainstay by any means. But I can come by as a guest. And I'll let you know if that happens. The only way I can stream at Worlds is if I stream for Gamers Outreach Charity, and whether or not that happens depends on, like, I think that if it was up to the charity, they'd be down. I just don't know if Halo HCS will allow me to be working at the venue. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like I don't even have drops. We did this whole weekend. We've done so much somehow. I'm so grateful that we've accomplished what we did with no drops the whole weekend. Like, this is insane. There's nobody in the community in my position. So I can't not be just, like, endlessly freaking grateful that we've done this, you know, with no support whatsoever. So, you know, that's why I'm, like, kind of bracing myself that we won't get it, but we'll see. Anyway. We're gonna watch the rest of this, and I want to get some Halo music in, and then we'll say goodbye. You know, if you guys want to stick with me for the rest of the dialogue, whatever. Is there anything else we need to talk about, or what?
Shopify Rebellion. That grand
yeah,
final is perfect. You see a blank box there.
Appreciate it. It was a W weekend.
It just quite frankly didn't happen. And our lower
need to have a
finals,
voice
of
and
course,
tweet though.
I think they need to take that
Skunk Lords, thank you for the follow. I think the biggest thing with tweeting is, like, if you guys, in effort to advocate for me, attack anybody, then you're not advocating for me. You got to know that, right? So it's like, if you want to see me have opportunities, we have to do it in a respectable way. I'm open to any feedback from the public, or, you know, like, if people have feedback for me and they think I'm not eligible or don't deserve an opportunity, I would like to hear it. I would like to know, like, why and what I can do to improve if necessary. You know what I mean? It's like, but I don't want to instigate conflict with anyone. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we've been, like, what is there a road to redemption? I think what we're doing right now is just redemption in itself. The fact that I'm enjoying life and finding success and supporting myself without any help, like, that's my redemption right here. You guys have made it possible, right? So anyway, is Gunny banned? Did it happen?
Base planner right there as well. You know, they have to find a way to start taking more space.
You think they blocked me?
As a team,
I don't know. They might have. I don't know. The guy who was running the booth is very excited. He was very excited about having me. He said, like, he basically said he's got my back.
While you're talking about next
and
steps,
now I don't have a response from him, so I'm not sure.
This weekend.
Basky, thank you, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Is it Basky? Thank you, man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome.
This is absolutely massive, and the job's not done for, of course, our global teams as well, because they will be coming to Worlds, so which is absolutely incredible. And I can't wait to see.
Yeah, you got to choose specific streamers to enable. I don't hold that against them by any means. I understand HCS is in their own difficult position. You know what I mean?
We talked about them.
No, whoa! 25, bro. The stream is over. What are we doing? Whoa.
I'm looking for Envy
Anonymous gifter with a 25, man. What the hell? Hey, thank you so much. Not necessary, but thank you so much. Holy shit. Young Crispin, Paladin, Versetti, more Megadeth, Hail, Resonate, Just Bits, Stigma, Stand. I can't read it all, man.
That makes you think Worlds will be
UJG.
I've seen
Tanner, Carnival, Grammar,
but I haven't seen enough to see the ice and the big
Freda and Mexic.
The biggest hump for them is
whole lot of lead.
It's a lot different.
Drooling, Uncle Sud, Dion, Parts, Zesto, Coots, and Lucky Cammy. Welcome, guys.
For a lot of these teams that have been trying to get over the TSM,
yeah, but
that's why we keep seeing the space stations make it. We keep seeing the phase and the
okay, so when this ends, we can look at that tweet. But those tweets, man. What is going on here? You know what I mean? This whole dialogue here, what's going on?
Was a little bit disappointing that I'm hoping for a better performance.
Will I go through stats? I could go through some stats if you want. We could go through some stats.
Worlds will bring that. I've heard
Anonymous Gifted, thank you so much, man. That was insanely generous.
Is going into this as prepared as they possibly can be, all guns blazing and giving it their very all, because of course it'll be the last one of our season as well. Let's take a look at the KD leaderboard though, because I want to know where we are at. Where do we stand on this Sunday? Well, here you go. Renegade. He is the top of the chart right now, which I am actually not really surprised. Even though he did have to bow out early and far earlier than he would have liked without a trophy,
That is just good.
16 gifted.
Just damn good Halo.
My God, we're at 2,100. Luke CC with its 16 gifted. Thoof, Easy Made, Barf, Raph, sorry, game time.
Doing everything. I mean, doing absolutely everything.
Luke, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Elders, T-Mill, Rev, Type No, Collector, Dick Dick, Leopard, Flare, Lucas, Martin Sempa, D-Wop.
Once again on here as well.
I mean, you guys are unfreaking believable. Luke, thank you so much. 16 gifted. We're at 2,100.
You gotta put your life on the line, don't you?
Unfreaking real.
To actually make sure you actually die in certain situations
real,
because you're giving your very best, whether it be objective.
I don't know. Yeah, that tweet didn't actually confirm anything to me. For the record, that tweet didn't confirm it. Thanatos with the gifted.
Series that Renegade.
Hey, Hydro, Samix. Welcome, Hydro. My God, what a freaking Sunday. Somehow it's not over.
That is slightly
somehow it's not over.
Going forward because he specifically had to carry the stats factor.
Thank you so much, Luke.
Series for them to dominate, and the one time he does it, they seem to.
Did Shopify beat FaZe? They did. They 4-1'd them. Yeah.
What I saw this weekend.
Truly, I think
this post is better. The Reddit post. Okay, gotcha.
Laid that way in terms of the cards with
APG. Did APG say that he said that there? He didn't say the ban happened, but he said that there were some sort of repercussions that were being discussed.
The way that we expect them to. Renegade was just stepping it up. It looks a bit strange in terms of the distance between the two.
Do you think the rumors regarding Legend going to CDL has made Optic internally combust in a way? It's a conversation in the community right now. I don't know for sure. I think Legend took to Reddit to dispel some of those rumors and said that there was no issue. But
should we be worried here?
I don't think
it's a speculation right now.
And we kind of talked about this early on in the weekend. Optic are very much a momentum-driven team. When things don't go good, they go great. But oftentimes, when things are going bad, they end up going terrible.
Sad that official competitive Halo is coming to an end. But it is for the better, and I want the ones in charge of the next Halo to reset the standards of it. Personally, Halo Infinite was a big, disappointing Halo coming from a god-tier Halo like Halo 5. It's funny saying god-tier Halo like Halo 5, knowing so much of the broader Halo community would fundamentally disagree with that part, but sure, which is IMO the best Halo multiplayer ever in competitive-wise. I just want Halo to be the greatest FPS again. So we all obviously have different expectations and understandings of or different preferences for what makes a good Halo game. I think one thing we can all agree on is just a lot of content, a reasonable amount of content on launch in a game that continually evolves and receives updates and receives bug fixes as it goes. They listen to the fan feedback for each individual section of the community and do the best they can to keep the hype going, to keep to let us know that the devs are actively engaged in the process. Like it's a live service. It needs to feel like a proper live service. Because I think Infinite, even if you loved Halo 5, Infinite was an excellent game. The gameplay was a nice, blend of classic and modern. A lot of people love this game. It just failed. The supply didn't meet the demand. So that's literally it. Everybody's got their preferences. The biggest thing, just if it's fun and if they make content, I think we'll be okay. If they keep up with the demand.
Just the gameplay of this standard.
Yeah, consistently putting teams in a spawn cycle, right? Yeah. So
hey, Luke, thank you so much, man.
Put them in a cycle.
Another positive for going to Worlds is seeing a reveal for the new Halo. That is a good positive.
It's just incredible.
Though you guys will see it at the same time I do, for the record. But maybe I get to, I don't know, play it or something.
This is the fact that Royal 2 has always been such a standout on every single team in the stats category. And it was like kind of flying under the radar how much he still does on the map because he doesn't have to do that. And then you see these stats at a cycle, and I mean, look at it. KD, second, first. Kills per minute, it doesn't even matter. Anything that he needs to do, objective, he could have won the KD and the support player of this tournament. I mean, when you talk about MVP, it's pretty clear who was doing that.
That just came up. That post just came up. Saytonian, thank you. So we got a full... All right, so if you're interested in the Gunny situation and you want a full coverage of what the heck is going on there, when this ends, we can wrap things up and talk about it a little bit. I got a lot of links now. You guys sending me a lot of links, okay?
I'm so happy that people are starting to.
Not that I'm not the drama cast, okay? But I'll try to share my 2 cents.
Because he has maybe a little bit more of a quieter personality. He's been flying under a lot of people's radar. Well, Cycle, you can't hide anymore. Everybody now knows that you're the real deal. You are now a household name, and I really am proud of the kid.
Oh, without a question, without a shadow of a doubt. You know what I think it is, Tony? I think it's really important.
We're in a level 8 hype train with a minute left.
Challenges. I think the world's biggest stage in a grand final is trying to pick up a trophy, trying to pick up another chip on your way to the world championship.
Should I tweet at HCS?
And hey, if anyone was doubting their abilities or even Cycle's abilities,
the conversation that we just had, if I just clip it together, do you think that alone would be enough?
to go live on Twitter. That conversation we did, like, I don't know.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Shadow might just he kept the hype train going. Not quite. We got 40 seconds left. 81% at level 8. Shadow, thank you so much for the 5. Holy shit.
This is in Seattle.
Chatalash, Worky Work, Nexus, Safuge, and Simply Kit Kat. Welcome, guys. Shadow, thank you, man.
Infinite. And folks, this really is a call to action to make sure you're tuning in all weekend. It's going to be special because Charlotte was just
all matches Sunday at Worlds at best of 7.
What is going to be on the menu. It's going to be epic.
Shadow.
So I please.
That's right. All matches Sunday at Worlds are best. Shadow with another 5.
I hope you guys
we hit level 9.
Halo right there.
I know.
That
I
is just
damn good Halo. Anonymous gifter with another 5. We hit level 9. We did it.
The best time on the final one as well.
Southpaw, Rex, Palladium, Derive, Ripper.
That is just damn good Halo.
Madhouse, SSG, JD, Director, Dark Link, and Koganly. Welcome, guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
I really appreciate the anonymous gifts. I don't know who this is, if it's the same anonymous person every time, because I've had some crazy anonymous gifts in the past.
Damn good Halo.
But thank you so much. Level 9, 54%. Shadow, you go, man. 10 gifted in a second. Killing it. Unfreaking real.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
How they were going to do and how they were going to perform. So they're sitting pretty
yeah, I don't know. We'll see, Laces. It's hard to control the dialogue with public and Twitter.
Witty
with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We're now 88% at level 9, pushing level 10. Kapu, Vapid, Smoking Dutch, Lefty Halo, and Subnet.
That is just
damn good Halo.
My God.
My freaking word. Thank you, Witty.
A big shout out.
What is this now? This is the seeding for World Championship. Optic are now 3rd seed. Are they? Wait, no. This is seeding, I think. I think Optic are now 3rd seed for World Championship. Legion qualified. According to that, Legion are qualified.
Anything else? I don't need to see any more stats.
Thank you, Witty.
I'm pretty
88%
happy
level 9. Holy
that
shit.
Shopify Rebellion are definitely that team to beat. I know that much for sure. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Seeding is dependent on the result. Optic got 3rd place, so they're now 3rd seed for Worlds.
Thank you so much for bringing
because the previous major sets the seeding for the following major. That's why.
You know how I feel
Optic
about
were
you,
2nd seed in this one because they lost the previous one, and they got 3rd place in this one, so they're 3rd seed in the next one.
Folks, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much, Halo. Thank you, FaZe, for putting on a show, and congratulations once again to Shopify Rebellion, your Charlotte champions. And we'll see you guys at the Halo World Championship, the final one of our season. It's going to be an absolute banger, and every single team will be bringing their A game, no doubt about it. We've had tears, we've had bloodshed, we've had all sorts of things, but at the end of the day, the Rebels, they go home smiling. Who will lift that final trophy? The biggest question of them all, and it's the one to tie a really nice bow on the end of what has been the most wonderful Halo Infinite era. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have the wonderfulest night, and I will see you guys at the next Halo Championship Series.
Thank you, Lottie. Thank you, HCS. It's a good weekend, man. Damn good weekend of Halo. Despite the result, whether or not you're happy with it, we had fun, and that's what matters. We had fun, man. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Shy Bus. We're at a 95% level 9 hype train. One sub, we hit level 10, baby. Unfreaking real. Nice. She's an excellent host. She said wonderfulest, though. Is that a word? She's an excellent host, though. Hey, Natasha, thank you for coming by. That said, I think they also want to know how you've changed and what you've learned. You can foster positivity all you want, but if they don't see the lessons learned outside of just being a positive force, they'll wonder if you really got it. Thanatos, thank you for the gift to the Peterbed. Orlando, I respect that, but what got what? So now what I would say is I would need a proper formal, I don't want to get into this, but I need a proper formal accusation. What happened? What am I being accused of? Because what was said about me was not true. So I'm just going to go well, I did make mistakes, and I have learned a lot of lessons. I don't know how to dive into it without, you know what I mean? So it's all I'm doing is focusing on moving forward and being the best person I could be, because fundamentally what was said about me, it was not true whatsoever. And I have proof. I have more than enough proof to prove it. I'm confident. I'm fully transparent. I can be fully transparent if needed, but I'm not going to start that without a proper formal, I need somebody to come forward and give me full context and an actual accusation, right? Like, not that, like, I don't want to make a thing, right? Because I don't conflict. I got nothing but love. I got nothing but love for even the person that started the narrative. But I have actual proof that nothing that was said was true, and that what was said about me was actually malicious. Was maliciously, like, if you only had the context. I've been through a lot, man. I've been through a lot. But it's like, I don't want to instigate. I'm so happy where I am. I'm so grateful because I've had to grow. I've had to grow a lot to get here. You know what I mean? So I've come back and I'm grateful that it happened, even though what was said about me was not true at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so anyway, it's just a long topic. So like, anyway, but I'm ready and prepared to have a fully transparent, vulnerable conversation with compassion on all sides, because I think that's the only way that you get over a narrative like this. Is with compassion, right? And with transparency. I was never given the opportunity to have a full vulnerable conversation with anybody. Unfortunately, the decisions were made with one side of the story before. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't say anything. That is just damn good Halo. All decisions were made before any of my opinion is how it's been that whole time. Yeah.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Anonymous with the 10. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Let's get some Halo music in here.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
And it's like, I don't say that with any intention of starting a conflict, because once you get, like, you know what I mean? It's like, I say that what was said about me wasn't true, but I say that because it was fundamentally, it was all grounded in a big misunderstanding, and there's a lot, it's very tricky, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, it's so tough, man, it's so tough. It's like, what was said wasn't true, but there's so much misunderstanding, and everybody's just trying to do the right thing, you know? So I can't fault HCS, I can't fault the people that came forward on Twitter. Everybody's just trying to do what they thought was right, and I respect that. So anyway. The event is over. Yeah, what is this? Post-show with, oh cool, post-show with Alyuk.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I can't control how people react. I can't, you know what I mean? It's like,
that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
All right, you want to talk about the Gunny tweets?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Okay, first, I think it's important that we point this out.
This is the way.
Tell my story. It only makes sense to tell a story if it's in response to a story told about me, but no story has been told about me, so why would I tell a story when all I'm focused on is just moving forward? Right, Donovan? Like, this is the issue with Gunplexion circumstances. Not to call the guy out specifically, but how do you navigate any sort of controversy in life? You take it on the chin and you be the bigger person. You move forward. I've made a lot of, like, I'm not saying, it took me 3 years to get here, okay? It takes a long time to actually, like, grow up, you know? Anyway, but, like, the way that Gunny's navigating his circumstances is baiting more of it and making it larger by just getting, like, he'll have a 30-minute video where he'll go in, he'll look at DMs, he's talking, you know what I mean? It's just, now you're just roping people into a drama that they didn't even know about, didn't even care about, and making it a bigger deal versus just focusing on being the best you, and that will remove the stigma. This whole situation with Gunny is a multiple year long high school freaking drama with one guy that's a despiteful guy. They've been going back and forth at each other. Back in Halo 5, Gunny got upset at his grandma or something. There was a clip from Halo 5 that led to Despiteful making fun of him, and then his reaction to that is what has created this. It's just how we react, right? Anyway, go back and watch the OG thing. Yeah. All right. So Legion Gaming have come out and said this. As an organization, Legion Gaming does not allow, stand for, or endorse any acts that violate any code of conduct by anyone who represents us that is not who we are. Very vague, but I get what they're saying. We wish to thank our fans for their continued support, and we ask that our privacy be respected as we continue to navigate the situation. Thank you. So there's no confirmation from Legion. This happened half an hour ago. No confirmation that Gunny is dropped from the team or removed from Worlds. It sounds like they're still navigating the situation, essentially. We'll find out. I've seen some, like, so this right here, I don't even know if I want to read this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this is Bid Teaches, who's an AM. I've seen him competing before. He says, banned for life, literally owned by Despiteful, Gunplexion. In the end, You can't outrun the truth. Today, you've been inducted into the Hall of Fame goofies. Now pack your bags and realize your dream is over for... Holy shit, this is so dark, bro. This is so dark. Just confirming Michael is banned from the venue and from competing. So I don't know what this is. This is like a screenshot of a text message. It doesn't actually confirm anything to me. But if you look at the dialogue here, it's just like... This is all just so... This is not... You don't want to be wrapped up in these kind of conversations, right? Like... This is Spiteful going, boom, dead. How is this guy safe either? Like, they're both instigators in my mind, right? Like, I wouldn't be parading on Twitter out of any of this, I would think, right? Like, the altercation happened, and they're both involved in it, so they both should be penalized in my mind. Even though I know Gunny acted completely in the wrong, Spiteful is part of the situation, too. Maybe he doesn't care. Maybe he doesn't want a competitive career either, but it's like... Anyway, this whole dialogue is just... Yeah. There's no source. The source is trust me. Anyway, so we got a recap from... This is an 8-minute video from APG. We want the whole thing? Okay, so text recap. Both HCS and Esports Engine, the company that are unhappy about what Gunny did. They have additional footage and points of view besides the clips from Gunny's own stream. Gunny is allegedly banned from HCS Worlds at the very least. Possibly a lifetime ban from HCS events. Descendant, the person who was hit, is the one claiming Gunny got a lifetime ban. Wait, sorry, Descendant. Oh my god, Despiteful. Wait, Despiteful is the one claiming it. Allegedly, that's why they say allegedly. Okay. I thought, when I read that, I thought that was like a guarantee. Despiteful is the one claiming that Gunny got a lifetime ban, while APG is waiting for more confirmation on that. Okay, so with the same thing that we're in here. Unsure what happens to his teammates who qualifies for Worlds just hours before Gunny started the flight. This is really disappointing for his team, who have worked so hard and obviously don't deserve this. Without Gunplexion, the team is crippled. Let's be honest. Gunny's a massive component of that team. You know, like the team is crippled without him. It's gonna mess their composure, ruin their dreams. HCS have a very tricky decision to make. Do they shatter the dreams of 3 other members of Gunny's team? You know, like... Casey, thank you for the $5, brother. Not much, dude, but it's something. Thanks for the content. Hope you're successful in all that you do. Thank you, Casey. That means a lot, man. Gunny tried to fight Despiteful before. He tried to fight Despiteful in a stairwell at HCS Atlanta 2024 last year. APG talked to him and warned Gunny that you can't do that stuff. That's so freaking problematic in my mind already. So he's received warnings. He's tried to fight the guy at an event last year already, and it's still happening a year later. Like, the fact that we can't move on from this dialogue and that we're still locked in it, he's still talking about, like, whether or not the guy disrespected his grandma, like, years later, is just, that's problematic. We gotta move on. We gotta grow from this. We gotta look the other way, whatever it is, like, find a way to end things amicably, because his career is so much more important. It's like, Gunny, you really got to get your priorities together here, man. Like, what's more important, fighting Despiteful and being the bigger, stronger guy? Like, we know he's freaking... Gunny's jacked. He's a big, strong guy. Like, I get, but man, or being a pro, or getting on Optic. Like, this is what you've been working so hard for. I'd just be so disappointed in myself, man. I don't know. It doesn't matter what he's baiting. Maniac said, he's referring to himself, not Gunny, once got banned from an event for an altercation that happened outside the venue, nearby hotel. So HCS takes this kind of stuff very seriously. If the Spartan situation is any like, this is different. This is not about violence or anything, right? The Sparty suspension with he changed his setting, optimized his settings. If that's any indication of how they take circumstances like this, they don't take anything lightly. You know what I mean? Like, Sparty got a whole year suspension for adding freaking, what was it called? What's that optimize? You guys get what I'm saying? Basic programs were on his PC to help optimize his frames. Like, it was basic stuff. And now they use those settings on the HCS PCs, and Sparty was banned for a year. So there's a because of the internet as well, there's like there's more weight on any poor decision that you make, right? HCS, if they don't ban Gunny, if they don't do anything, then it looks bad on them publicly, right? Like, every little thing that goes wrong, you get made an example of. Sparty got, unfortunately, he was an example for everybody else not to compromise competitive integrity. Gunny will potentially now be an example for everybody else not to get in a fight, like... You want your points back? Why? What happened, Damas? Someone in chat yesterday said Gunny called this, but well, I don't know, bro. I don't want to entertain random shit that people in chat are saying. I don't know what that is. I'm on the drops enable page. Not for Halo. I doubt it for Halo. For the Duolingo thing or whatever, right? Just saw the clip. Shake my head. Gunny, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, the biggest, most disappointing thing about the Gunny clip, on top of the fact that, like, I didn't see the hit. It looked like he tried to hit, but it was the dialogue. Like, you can clearly hear that Gunny is baiting the altercation. Like, he's like, come at me. Like, he wants to fight. Gunny wants to fight. What are you doing, man? You're in the venue. You're in the venue. You just got it. You made it to Worlds, and you want to fight a guy? Like, I don't know. Yeah, he walked over to him in the 3-minute video. Gunny walked over to Despiteful in the 3-minute version. Where's the 3-minute video? You know, like that's so, in my mind, that's so childish. You know, it's like, here, like, they've been waging war, right, online. Imagine this scenario. And then Gunny finally wins. So he's proving, in his mind, he's proving his haters wrong. It's like he's not even doing it for the right reasons. Oh, I proved you wrong, Despiteful. I'm better than you. I'm going to walk to you and rub it in your face. That's the most childish shit ever. Cyclone, thank you for the follow, man. Like, after everything that he's worked for, you're going to do that? Like, it's just, I feel like part of his fuel, maybe this is it, is like, the haters is his fuel. That's what he's doing it for. He's not doing it because he genuinely, like, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, I'm painting scenarios in my mind with just reading you guys in chat, so I don't really know. I don't want to get to, I feel like I'm too wrapped up in this already, man. I say this with love, man. I'm speculating. I say with love. I say this as a fan, man. Gunny works extremely hard. It takes a special type of person to dedicate yourself to a craft the way Gunplexion does, you know? That's why I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed as a fan. Man. He works extremely hard. He deserved the opportunities that he's gained, and now he might deserve to lose them. I don't know. Yeah. No, but I mean special in a good way. All right. It takes a delusional almost level of you got to really want something and be confident and be dedicated to your craft, and that's special in a good way. You know, when it all comes together in the way that it did. All right. Anyway, I understand that having this conversation is like kind of farming like negative interaction from you guys in the chat, and I don't really see, like this thing, I think bro has, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to be the chat for that. Who else is live right now? Anyway, it's disappointing. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best for Gunplexion, and more so for his team, man. Really hoping that his team are going to be okay. And at the very least, maybe they get a sub if there is a ban. Brad is doing exactly what I expected, and he's going ahead and giving you all the details. I'm sure he will continue to do that. This is what he does best. So I'll let him run the show and send APG the raid. I think we're going to close it there, guys. I think I said what I needed to say. Watch off stream. What, the full 3 minute? I'm not even really, like, I'm going to get some dinner. I'm going to relax. The day ended early for me. Yeah. It's just speculation, relevant news. This weekend was incredible. I'm grateful for you guys. No, it's okay, Nabbers. Don't worry. None of you guys got to apologize to me. I just don't want to... it's not my content. This is not my kind of content, you know what I mean? I think we've already, like, gone in enough today. Go chill. Situation is whatever at this point. I hope everything is fair. Yeah. I hope everything... I hope that we all learn collectively from stuff like this. Like, it's just an opportunity to learn and grow for all of us, right? That's the whole point, right? So if you see this and you want to be a Halo Pro, well, now you know what not to do, right? In a lot of different ways. So there's your silver lining. And I wish you guys the best. Love everything other than my channel points to get recognized. Nabis, what's up with your channel? What did you try to do? What did you give points for? Did you want like a breakdown? It's kind of tough after a long weekend to do like full game breakdowns of matches and whatnot. Spent 4K on banned HCS and video. Oh, okay. So you spent points to word ban? All right. Well, fair enough, man. All right. The raid begins. Still a W weekend. The finals are over. Shopify take it. They took it confidently. Optic not quite playing up to the level that we'd hope to see on Champ Sunday. They'll bounce back, I hope.
What I'm hoping for is Optic scrims ASAP. You know, I want to see these boys practice. I want to see some Optic versus Shopify, Optic phase, whatever. Let's get right back to the grindstone. You know what I mean? Right back to it. Lowercase W. I know. I hear you, Hardy. W for the vibes, maybe not for the result. This level, yeah, Karma, maybe for you, depending on what you're a fan of. 243, 45. Can we get 250 viewers over to APG? Thank you, Rick, Recon. Thank you, Bemmy. Cheers, Callum. And much love, Toss. All right, 247 over to APG. Have a good night, guys. Appreciate y'all. Peace, YouTube.